really love coming here. This is cool. Ground, ground, let me ground. Welcome to our little campfire, evening campfire, and artist salon later on. This is really my kind of group. Anyway, so we start out with conversations, and it's the idea is to build community and connect with each other. So we want to go beyond just the chit chat, and we want to have deeper conversations. This is a good place to bring your thoughts for the day, issues, anything that might have come up, things that are on your mind. And I'm going to get the ball rolling because for once I actually have something that I need to talk about. And it's very rare that I come to my own channel for this type of support, but I don't know where else to go. So I'm going to bring it to you guys and I'm going to try it out. As many of you know, I don't go on a lot of panels for various reasons. I have difficulties with panels. I get taken off, I get timed out, I get tone police, emotion police, topic police, personality, all kind of issues keep me from going on panels. And people keep encouraging me to go on other panels. And I'm trying to build community. And I think one way to do that is to go on each other's panels and kind of we all share an audience. So I don't know how to stay in community, and I don't know how to build trust if I keep getting censored and shut down when I attempt to leave my space and move out. I'm not passive aggressive. That's one quality I do not have. I'm aggressive. I think what's happening is people are mistaking two things. They're mistaking my assertiveness for aggression, and they're mistaking my whatever for my humor for aggression. And it comes down to a trust thing, because if I feel like if the trust was there, they wouldn't be so they wouldn't be so prone to see me in a worse light. I'd get more benefit of doubt, I guess. I'd be in the circle that, oh, that's Jeff, I know how to take him. I still think I come off as a threat with my assertiveness. I don't think I was doing anything aggressive at all. What I was doing was exactly what you can watch Landry and I's conversation on this stream last night. He had the AI thing, and he was asking it questions about his personality and how he should handle conflict, and it gave him 3 things that he could do to help with that. And number 2 was to find people that can kind of call him on his bullshit and align him with reality. And I was doing that the whole time. And we talked about it last night. I said the AI is telling you to do everything that I have been telling you on my own without the AI. And so we had a big conversation about that. That when I do that thing where I'm just trying to tell him facts, I didn't say anything that wasn't a fact. It's taken as aggression. It's taken as an attack. It's taken as I'm trying to hurt him. It's taken as I need to be shut down. He needs to be protected. And it's not that at all. And I think people think I'm coming from a hurtful place when I try to communicate stuff like that, and I'm not. And so that's where it goes to the trust issue for me. It's like the community doesn't trust me, that I'm there for good purposes. The community itself thinks that I'm like up to no good, and I need to be like managed and shielded and protected. So my question for tonight's conversation is, how do I stay in community if that's the case? Because I'm learning a lot of things about myself. I'm working really hard to change some things about myself that I don't like. And this is a new leaf for me. And I don't want a bunch of games. I don't want a bunch of bullshit. I want to do this the right way. I want to do this for real. And if there's issues, I want to talk about them. If I have questions, I want to be able to ask them. If I have criticisms or comments or I notice things, I want to be able to talk freely and openly. I thought that's what we were all building here, is having these open conversations. We can sit with uncomfortable emotions. We don't have to shut people down. We don't have to kick them out of a community or anything like that. We can sit with it. We can dialogue. We can ask questions. So I was in that mindset. Well, it looked, once he kicked me, I couldn't see anything else. So it looked like on my end that he just kicked me because he said me by name. But it's not about the kicking or the timing out. It's about how do I stay in community where that's a risk, because I don't I go out of my way to not do that here. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link in just a bit, Hank. If I'm timing someone out or taking someone off a panel, it's extreme. It's because they've done something that crossed a major line, and I usually try to communicate it before I do that. So I try not to surprise yank somebody here because I want people to have a voice. And Landry talks about wanting open conversations. And when I try to give that, I feel like he doesn't want that, and I get censored. So it's another instance of saying one thing, but the experience in practice is very different. And we need to be able to talk about these things openly. That's what part of this community building, Panelverse 2.0, growing up, evolving is. So that is my community conversation for tonight. It's not even just about Landry. He's just an example because this happens on other panels. This is about how does somebody like me who does want to build community and does see a lot of potential in the Panelverse, how do I stay in community with people who are prone to seeing me as a threat under the right circumstances? Well, this is good. This is a good conversation. I just don't know what that is. I need it translated into different terms because I didn't think there was anything wrong with my energy. So now we're going to have the energy police, and people can't show up as their self with their energy. It has to meet a certain standard now, and this is another case of Landry setting the standard, and Landry does no wrong, and I'm somehow the one. This is what happened at work. When I had a problem and I wasn't doing anything wrong, I became the problem for asserting myself. And then the whole workplace kind of circled around the problem I was trying to get addressed. So I'm going to drop the link. And we could talk. Oh, great. Yes. And in addition to that, there has been some judge contest questions, judge questions raised, some allegations of corruptions, some either genuine confusion, I hope not, or pretend confusion. And I want to address all of that tonight. Yeah, no, Moose, I totally believe you're giving it in the spirit it's intended. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying I don't know how to change an energy, and I thought the whole idea is to like we could all show up as ourselves. So if we're gonna start like requiring a certain energy of people to be in, that's not the community I was trying to build. No, Cynthia, it's not a bad time. This is community conversation time. This is actually the perfect time to get all this out. The evening, kind of the end of the day. If there's any issues, instead of having them build up, we can get them out in the around the campfire, that kind of stuff. And if this is true, I am not going to pick up on it because I don't notice this kind of stuff, and I don't have jealousy in me. I'm excited. I was excited for him. I still am. Um, and I still want to continue to have a relationship with him and stay connected. I just need to learn how to do it. I don't either. That's one of the things I came up to ask. How what all he did was go on stream and talking to a microphone. What is he doing? What is his secret? All right, we got people in the back. I'm gonna just give them one big fanfare for all three of them. I think everybody's ready to talk. Welcome, Hank. Welcome, Cynthia, and welcome the lovely Sno-fire.
Yes,
And we're gonna
hello.
have our.
How are
Are you
you?
coming up? All right, we'll get this judges issue settled. Hello, people. What's up?
Hi.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so I was go
Wait
ahead.
mhm.
one second.
No, no, it's okay.
Africa's in the back, but African, I'm going to leave you back there for just a minute because I have a feeling this conversation is going to be very like internal, and then I'll bring you on. All right,
I
go
just
ahead.
I have a quick thing. It won't take long.
Mhm.
I wanted to come up and ask you questions for like the project. Like it's part of my character in the project, but it seems like there's other stuff and it would like not be good. Like it's totally not serious questions. It's stuff that's gonna make sense when you see my project. So
Um.
so is like tomorrow morning or no, not tomorrow morning.
Oh, like well, actually, I'm glad you brought that up because here is what is happening. Moose, did you hear back from your person? Because I'm having trouble reaching my person too, and I think Moose might have a backup person that he's working with, which kind of leaves me without a person. So what I was thinking about doing was stepping out of the contest and being like a creative support person, and I'm willing to give each team like maybe 30 minutes or an hour to give them creative feedback to help make their project better. They can come and meet with me and pitch their project, and I'll give them my feedback, and then that'll be my way of contributing to each project instead of having one
Oh,
of
I
my
love
own.
it.
So if I do something like that, then we can set a time to meet, and I can hear your pitch and take a look at your project and give you ideas that I think might make it better. And so that'll be my way of competing through everybody else's project. Um, I'm not backing out. Here's the problem. We have a fucking great idea. I just can't get in touch with the person.
I'm not trying to enable this. What I'm saying is my character is asking three gentlemen questions. I've already got one of the gentlemen. I just scheduled the second one. I can either schedule it with you. I would, or we
Oh,
can
are
do
you saying you want me to be a gentleman?
right. You're one of the gentlemen that I'm asking questions in this.
You're putting a lot of trust in your competition to not sabotage your project.
Well, even if you told people what I was doing, they still couldn't do it like me. So, and I'm actually counting on you to do that because that's the
Oh.
character I kind of had you in mind with.
So it's like it's is it acting? I have to have a certain
Yes,
role I have to play.
yes, yes.
Okay.
And so I think you would be really good at
You
it.
know what? In the spirit of the contest and the collaboration, I'll do it.
Okay, so looks like now's not a good time, but we need to schedule something tomorrow, late
Okay.
afternoon or around this time to
Yeah,
do it.
I'll be around
It'll
in the
be,
morning.
it'll
I'm gonna
just
do my little coffee thing at some point, but I'll be around before and after that.
um we can well I don't want to do it live because I feel like people
You
would
want to
think
just meet on Discord?
Hold on one sec.
it would be better if we did a private stream. It would be easy for me to
Yeah.
edit it up later. So maybe after a show, your afternoon show tomorrow, I'll just pop up and the first person it only took is 15 minutes. So it's not
Okay.
even going to be a long deal.
Oh, you mean my well, you talking about the midday show?
Mm-hmm.
Because I made them members only now, so I don't
Oh,
know if
okay.
you'll be able to.
Well, then around this evening show, the tomorrow night evening show, can I do it then?
Yeah, you know
After,
what? The best thing to do is just message me on Discord and let me
okay.
know when a good time is, and then
Okay.
I'll be ready.
Awesome. I'm going on mute, Snow, Hank. I'm up here because I'm in the contest as well.
All right, Snow, what you got? And I
Hey,
see Hank has something in the back he wants to share.
I think I need another link to your Discord. I don't know if we're
Oh,
in the same Discord anymore, or I don't know what
I'll
happened,
give
but
it. I'll send you one.
okay.
and the
Let me
other
Send
thing
know.
is this DJ. is coming up here as well. She wants to speak to you real quick about the
Because
contest.
some mess
There is
was
a
attempted
surprise
to be
judge.
started.
Sorry?
I said there was some mess that was attempted to be started last night.
I didn't catch that last night, so I'm kind of glad because I'm over
Yeah,
the.
midlife bro logic showed up with some charges of corruption against one of the judges.
Who?
Okay, and which judge?
Um, the head judge,
DJ M.
DJ.
Oh
Yes,
gosh.
Dun, dun, dun,
that
dun.
she has a bias against Jack Talcott, and it is on the public record,
Um, whatever.
and that she should
But
not
okay,
be in a
so
judge position of any contest that he's in. Of course, he's saying this from Jack Talcott's studio with Jack Talcott sitting right next to him.
Oh.
well, all I gotta say is she's not judgy, and I don't believe that. I think she'll be very fair. I know DJM pretty well, and I know her history and how she is. The only one that she would be, in corruption to would probably be Tommy, and Tommy's not in this contest. So,
That's kind of what I
but
told. That's kind of what I told him. But here she is herself.
Dun,
How
dun, dun,
dare
dun.
So what is this
Like,
stupid face joke
Oh.
Talcott thing?
that's
oh,
ridiculous.
that's Tommy.
That was
That-
Tommy.
Tommy has the keys to my page.
Oh, so that wasn't even you.
No, he was calling me a stupid face also. Just like
That's what I said last night. Like, why would she call her own self a stupid face?
yeah,
She's making as much fun of herself as she is of Jack.
No, he labeled it that way, calling me and Jack a stupid face. No, that was Tommy. Midlife, show up Friday
Oh.
night.
I think
Okay. Did I
The
get
other thing is I just need to find out. I need one answer. What time is this going to start
Yeah.
for
Good
the
question.
competition? I need I was thinking like 8 or 9 Pacific time, but I don't know how that's going to work
Oh.
out for everybody else because everybody else has to figure out a time too.
that's
So
gonna
I
be
know-
late. I was gonna do it in the afternoon, like around the same time
Okay,
last
but
time,
Jack,
like that 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific.
so the
But everybody's
judges
awake
need
at night.
time. The judges need time to judge. We got to get together and judge. So
How long do you think that'll take?
it could go anywhere between like 3 minutes to 33 minutes to maybe
So like half an hour or so?
3 hours.
'Cause-
It could be
Oh,
3 hours.
hopefully not 3 hours. You think we're gonna be that
We're
good?
gonna have- We really got to talk
know.
about all this, you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know.
And
And I know it's I'm with Snow. I have to be. If I wouldn't even know this would happen right now if it wasn't for Snow. She texts me. Now I have Snow's kind of like my assistant to the assistant to the assistant, and only because she has connections, she has everybody's number, Discord. I don't talk to people.
I got you,
Um,
DJM.
Yeah, so Snow's kind of she's the logistics, and she did mention we do have a surprise guest. We are not going to announce it until whenever.
day
Maybe
of.
we announce it Friday night.
Is it a surprise judge or just a guest?
It's a
Yes.
surprise judge. Surprise
I'm
judge.
excited. Is it a female?
Yeah.
Because we promised boobs.
Well,
We
we're
promised
not.
a high ratio
We're
of
not
boobs.
judging who they. They, them, their, she, he. We don't know.
Well, we could also add Barnabas as a judge and still have boobs.
No, but he would be biased with Jack. He's
He
calling me
would be biased.
You're right. He was sitting right next to him. You make a great
Jack was
point.
behind
See, it boomerang right back on you, Barney. I told you this was going to happen.
Barney, come see me Friday, Barney. I hooked him up on the best laundry soap, and he
He complained. Did you hear him bitching about it?
yes, and he thought he thinks
He
I
was
ghosted
totally
him.
throwing you under the bus.
I didn't ghost him, Barney. I didn't ghost you. I'm busy. I'm busy, Barney.
We didn't even know you rose from the dead last night. We didn't even know you existed anymore.
Exactly.
Talcott revived you.
Jeez.
I mean, he's not
So-
lying.
So
Well, as far as the time, I guess I'm flexible as the time that's convenient for everybody else.
So it
If
needs
it's
to
too
be-
late, that's gonna make it hard
Okay.
for the East Coast people.
Here's the thing, Jeff. How about because it needs to be convenient for the judges.
Right.
Because we need to make sure we're on all different time zones. So,
Well-
do we
well-
need to announce it Sunday? What if we announce it, or we announce it Sunday night? I'll get
Hang
a
on.
time together.
Hang on.
You probably should announce. You probably should start judging and have a whole week to judge it.
Gen
Right.
X
Oh no,
Jeff,
we don't need a week.
No, okay. How about we
We're gonna want to win it
do a
that night.
poll on your channel, Jeff, like for a time slot from anything from like 7 p.m.
Oh yeah.
and like
The
to
times
12
7
because
p.m. Pacific.
yeah,
And is it
because
going to be on your channel? On your
and it's got to
channel?
be on. Well, we can spread it. We can share it to
We
everybody's
don't
channel
need
that's in the
spread. We're not
competition.
spreading anything. I don't feel like spreading. It's a
Okay.
Sunday.
So after we pick the time, how about that be the time that the contest, the contestants come up and present their work, and the judges need to be here, but not necessarily on panel. So if they're unable to actually,
We got that part
Yeah.
figured
yeah,
out.
and so that way, y'all can see the audience reactions, and then we'll leave them up 24 hours, and then we'll also that you can add in the views and factor that in.
I like that idea. You kind of pump it up. What do you think, Jeff? 24 hours after, give the judges, maybe they're all in different time zones. We see audience reaction. Oh, audience is the judge also.
Because
Audience-
that's
we
like a
can do
big
polls.
window for to bribe in. 24 hours. There's a lot of manipulation that can
Who's
happen
gonna
in that amount of
bribe?
time.
We've had a whole week, Jeff. You don't think there's
Who is
bribing
bribing? I
background?
haven't.
I want my cut. If like do it through super chats through this channel or something. If that's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
So no.
I don't know. What does everyone else think?
I would
Audience,
like to
what
talk
do y'all
about it
think?
on Discord because
I'm
there's going to be
open.
too many cooks in the kitchen, and I know how that can go down.
Do you want to
and like
take
how it will
charge?
be all crazy. No,
could
it's
appoint you
DJM is in
femdom.
charge. But I
Let her
just think
know you're in charge on Discord. She'll report back to me. She's the assistant to the assistant to the assistant.
Okay.
there we go.
Are you the assistant? Assistant?
I'm
Yeah,
the,
I just want to make sure it stays simple because there is so
Yeah.
many characters and there's a lot of players in this game, and there is going to be a little bit of conflict here and there, but it's nothing that we can't control if we simplify everything and the rules.
Okay.
The rules, we already kind of set the rules, right? So like
no.
it's
What's
a
the
team
criteria?
of 2, and you got to like create something within a week,
Oh,
and you're going
yes.
to present it on Sunday, and it has to be less than 5 minutes. Is that right?
Whoa.
5-ish minutes. Like
Whoa, yeah.
I guess y'all can be as picky as you want about the time. I was thinking like 5-minute window ish.
Okay.
Mine's
If it goes 10 minutes, we're not going to knock
No,
off.
it's not.
Right. If you do an amazing project and it takes 10 minutes, but it's mind blowing, I would say still do like take the 10 minutes,
Okay.
but don't take it out.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
no
don't-
project that's going to be.
I think
an
it
hour
can't be like
worth.
longer than 10 minutes because that's going to drain out the energy. Like you want to keep the energy high,
Yes.
and you want to keep it
and I'm
moving
bad at energy.
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So Cynthia, no, don't drag out your videos, Cynthia.
I don't know why y'all are saying that to me, especially since all of my videos are great and my funny ones are hilarious.
Oh, I could think of one that's not
Which
as
one?
great as the other, but because we're moving forward
Of
and
the
all that, I'm
videos?
not going to
No, I'm
waste my
talking
brain
my
on that.
videos. My videos, not my
Okay, it's
lives.
okay. We're
Oh,
not.
Lord.
Yeah, yeah, that was bad on my part. I apologize.
Okay, so we
Oh.
See how hard it is?
I can't help but roast Cynthia.
Yes, I apologize how hard it is. So
Yeah,
that's
but
why I
mine
didn't
can't be under 5 minutes, but it won't be 10.
But will it be under 10?
yeah, it'll be under
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So under
Just
10 minutes.
entertain. If we're
Under
entertained, we
10
won't even
minutes.
notice. We won't even notice
Okay.
that it's 10 minutes.
Under 10 minutes, that's a rule.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
then
Oh,
it's fine.
I have a
Snow,
question.
Barney brought up a good idea. I mean, a good topic, which I need to discuss right now, is the criteria of how we are judging. Now, we're going to all get together, the judges, at some point.
We'll go over that. Yeah. Sunday
We'll
night,
go
they'll
over
find out all
but
that stuff.
we need to let the contestants know what the criteria is for judging.
No,
Like,
we don't want them to know what they're being judged on until the day of, don't you think?
Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't care.
I mean, it could go either way. I kind of lean toward just let them do their project and like be creative,
Right.
and then if it's a good enough project, it's going to fit whatever criteria
So
anyway.
I'm a judge, and I'm gonna just say in a little insider information. I don't know if I should say this.
say it.
Okay, I am looking for creativity.
Yeah.
Different. I want different. I don't want normal. I want different.
Or the same old. Don't show us something we've seen before.
Yeah. Cynthia, what about you?
Why do y'all keep
He's not a judge.
I'll
out?
ask Snow.
I don't even y'all don't even know my mind.
Oh, you're not a judge. I'm sorry. Shit, I forgot.
What?
No, she's a
Okay,
contestant.
Snow. I meant Snow.
I think
What
I'm
about
going to keep that until the last day. I don't want to say
Okay.
yet what I'm going to, but
Okay.
yeah, everybody, like, I think we should do it on a scale like we give a scale 1 to 10. Like, you're going to get an 8, you're going to get a 7, you're going to get a 3, and then we're going to explain why. And whoever gets the most points at the end will win.
Can you come out in your bikinis and wave
I was
hold the
just thinking
signs?
that, Jeff.
So
our
how long
brains
is
went
it?
to the same place.
So if everyone's how many teams are there?
Well, there's 7 starting. There may only end up with 5 or 6 by the time Sunday gets here.
So about an hour of presentations, and then y'all will
Yeah.
figure out how much how long y'all need to judge, and then it'll be will we just be live waiting?
We could do a panel and just chat with the audience, and there'll probably be lots of reactions and comments and questions.
That's
But I just
fun.
had the idea that the judges would maybe just go off in a room together and then come back in
So
20
give
or
us a
30
title.
minutes
Do we
with
have
some kind of judgment.
What do you guys think? Do we have a 33-minute time window? Do we have a 13-minute time window? Pick how long we have to. I'm sure it won't take us that long.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially if you have your criteria ahead of time. You have your
We're going to
rubric.
have our
It would be
criteria.
very easy to fit the projects into
Okay.
and determine.
You guys give me, all I need is a time limit and a time. I will have it all together. I'm the project coordinator of the judges.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And is Denizen in?
We're going to talk about that on Discord
Okay.
first.
Okay,
All right.
but
And
what
then
we
there's that
can
surprise
tell you-
guest thing too.
So
Okay.
what we can tell them is that there's 2 females, Barney. Okay, there's 2 females, 2 males, and a surprise guest. Wait, is that too many?
And the audience.
The audience is the 5th or the 6th?
Yeah, well, the audience was
5th.
going to be the 5th. It was originally 3 broads and then Denizen, but then I guess y'all are
You guys,
switching. Gender is fluid.
DJM told me she wanted 2 females and 2 males. And we have one of them. We're not going to say who the surprise, judge is until the day of when you guys see who it is.
Hopefully
And
it's not a
the
plant
5th
from one of the
judge should be the
contestants.
audience.
The
'Cause
5th
we're-
Yeah,
it's gonna
the
be
audience is
interactive.
definitely going to have a voice. Because if we only do 4, we risk a tie. So at the very least, the audience could be a tiebreaker.
Oh, the audience is what's going to make it a
That's a
break.
great idea.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think it'll work out. And some people were confused about the rules, non-rules, but there weren't any.
So if
Like-
our project's done sooner, should we wait until this?
No,
So-
Cynthia.
Well, I was going to offer that
Okay.
feedback session, but Moose is saying no, that I should fight really hard to stay in, and that he and I could maybe team up because we're having both of us are having issues with our partners.
Definitely then. Yeah, you guys should collaborate. If they want to no longer be a part of it, then you guys need to know right away.
But
so
then
that
I
way
feel
you
like
guys
that
can
wouldn't be
move it.
fair. That's
No, we need
where's the
to find-
competition in that?
Because we need to figure this out. If you're having problems with what's wrong with their partners? Are they not
Just
responding?
non-responsiveness. Like
Okay, then they're dropped out. We need
Wait.
You heard what the
What?
judge said.
So if a
There's
partner isn't there, but if I still continue on, but she
wait,
doesn't-
is Shift is she still doing it with you?
Yeah, but she's not been feeling well, so it's been
Oh.
hard catching up with her. But we already had the idea, and we had
That's
already
okay.
executed stuff. So I'm still going with it.
And she
Okay.
plans to be there Sunday to help out?
I don't know, but I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess as long as you can speak about her contributions, if
Yeah.
she happens to not be there, or if she's there, she can talk about her part
yeah,
in
I
it
agree.
without having to be a part of it, I guess.
I agree.
Yeah.
As long as she
Hope she shows
contributed,
up.
I understand there's, she's not feeling good. We get it. She contributed. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, this is her plans.
Okay. Love it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's very creative, so just concept alone could be her.
Right.
Exactly. Okay. Any other questions for the judges?
Well, I guess it's back to is what is Jeff and Moose gonna do then?
Well, I guess if we don't Moose, if you're out there, if we don't hear from our people by tomorrow, let's just you and I agree to do something. It'll probably be really simple. Like we'll think of a story concept. You can do the
No,
visuals,
don't say
and then
anything.
huh?
Yeah, don't tell us. We're judges. You have 2 judges on the panel.
I feel like with me and Moose, it's
I think
we have.
Moose
I'm
could take
trying
this
to give
to
y'all a
another level. He is amazing.
fair advantage by being
Oh, you
transparent.
So you guys think you're gonna win already?
Gonna win. Mm-hmm.
What?
It's that area. It's you know what? This is gonna be good for my humility
Cynthia,
that
that's
I'm
what's
trying
up.
to learn. Moose, I kind of hope we lose just for my own growth,
Judges,
but I
I'm
don't think
gonna
we
try
will.
to remember creativity.
Right.
And
Oh,
there's
right. But
difference
Creativity.
between
the boy has some, and now he has me like adding to it. It's
okay.
2 dynamos of
Story.
creativity coming at you. All right, I better shut up because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Don't
Okay.
tell us anymore because I
So-
feel
mess
like
it up with the judges.
I shouldn't be here.
My
Even
energy.
here.
Right.
I'm with you,
Okay,
DJ.
so we're gonna.
The only thing I'm really concerned about is the time because everybody needs to get
Yeah.
on the same page
I
about
need
what
to-
time.
Oh yeah, I did the poll. Let's see what it looks like so far. 100% 10 p.m. Eastern, but how many people voted? Only 3 votes.
10.
But-
I'm okay with.
I like
well,
10.
I like 10.
Like we could do like a little warm up. If people want to come early, I can open the stream early, and then at 10 we can start the actual.
Yeah, with like the
Oh.
pre-party.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. Good idea. But then also, the presentation starts when, and then I need to know how long my judges are in a meeting.
I'd plan for half an hour. I mean, if you need more time, if you're like really
No, we
stuck
don't need
on
that
1 or
long.
2,
No.
then we can work through that. But I'd
Okay.
I'd say it shouldn't take longer than.
DJ, I'm
20
going to
or
call
30
you after
minutes.
this, and then I'm going
Okay.
to go into his Discord and speak to him about what we talk about, so that way we
Okay,
can all get on the
perfect.
same page about that.
Especially if me and Moose team up, it's not going to take you long at all.
And it could take us. Okay, we have 30 minutes max. It could take us right away, like at least, I don't know, 7 minutes.
Okay. I
Right.
think so. If
But
we're
the bottom line, like
Okay.
everyone's trusting you, the whole community, to judge fairly,
Yes.
and I think y'all will more or less do that. So we're
Of
we're all
course.
in your hands, and we look
Okay.
for a good time and a good winner.
So
Okay,
it's 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah, but I'll probably open it up probably an hour early,
Do it
So
so
earlier.
we can build
yeah.
up momentum and hang
Okay,
out.
so real quick, Jeff, before I go, because I got to get back to dinner. Friday night at DJM's, we will kind of do, the judges may get together. We may reveal the surprise guest. I don't know. We don't know. Something will happen. I'll plan something for Friday night around the judges.
Are you
Okay.
saying to peek in?
Peek in. It's not going to
Okay.
be all about the judges.
Will you post it in the Discord or have somebody post?
Yeah,
That's
I'll do
tomorrow
that.
night. No,
Snow
Friday
will
night.
do
I'll give you everything I
You will?
find.
Okay.
I'll create I'll schedule a live and then we'll go from there.
Okay. I'm excited.
Okay, and then the
Yay.
judges will get, you know what, Snow, real quick, I want to get the judges together in the background.
Okay.
So we
You
can
got
come
it.
up, right? Okay. All right. Good night, you guys.
Night.
Good
Bye,
night, and thank you
DJM.
again.
Jeff,
you
guess
very
what?
much.
Jeff, guess what?
Don't do it,
What?
Jeff. Don't say nothing.
What?
Oh.
I feel like I already. Oh, shut up. Just shut. When the judges are on the screen,
She left
No,
at
shut your
33
mouth.
minutes and
Cynthia
33
sat there and
seconds.
shut her mouth. That's why she's gonna win over me.
No. Oh, no. Hang on. If you're now in another with Moose and you're with my project, well, is that jeopardizing?
I don't know. This is creative chaos
I-
to begin with. It's the
I
panelverse for
wouldn't-
crying out loud,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too complicated.
and it's just practice. It's like the first one, so we can just have fun with it. If we need to
True.
be more strict in the
But
future,
that
we
might
can.
dock your guys' points if you're giving out each other's,
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna try really hard to shut up and
Oh, no. I'm
just
screwed.
focus
Hey.
and
I have my eyes on all of you.
surprise everybody.
Hey,
Yes.
can I meet up with you tomorrow afternoon to do ask you a couple of questions?
Me?
No.
No, you're not Hank. I'm Hank.
I'm
Yes.
Oh.
going to go ahead and I don't even want to put us in this position, Jeff. We're such a good place. I'm going to go ahead and replace you with Hank.
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay. Are you okay with that, Jeff?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then hit me up for our little thing whenever. I'll
Okay.
be around.
No. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna do it with Hank.
Oh, and instead, okay. Oh,
yeah,
I
'cause
see what
I
you're
feel
saying.
like
So then it won't be your
yeah, because
competition
I
won't be. Yeah, I
right.
see.
It won't
Okay.
be what's that word I'm looking for?
Cause of a conflict
Um,
of interest, probably.
conflict of
Yeah.
interest.
So
Yes.
Hank, you're gonna be me in her thing.
No, I'm gonna be whatever character she wants me to be,
Yeah,
assuming I agree to it. But I don't
yeah.
know what it is yet.
They
So
swapped you out with the. They swapped the white guy out.
yes,
So
That'll be
do me proud.
Awesome. I'm excited, you
noted.
guys.
me too.
Okay.
Me
Well,
too.
I am going to jet and I'll see you in
I have
Discord.
a question for the judge. Does
Yeah.
along with creativity, are y'all gonna pay attention to costumes and stuff like that as well? Like y'all gonna factor all that in?
I know I am.
Okay.
And I
Yay.
work behind the scenes and in front of the scenes, and I know like backgrounds and audio and all that
I'm
stuff.
so
It could
excited.
all play into it. Let's just see how this rolls.
I
Oh
love
my
it.
god.
I'm excited.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right. Thank you.
All
Take care.
righty. Well, I hope y'all get back and have a good stream. If you're I'm going live later tonight with old Joe. He's doing like 5-minute debates. Come up and debate
From
him.
Canada, old Joe.
Yes,
Oh
he's
yeah, I
doing
remember him.
is he believes the panel's toxic. People see it as entertainment. He wants people to come up and debate him on that, yay or nay. So if you get a chance later or anybody else, stop by, say hi.
Okay, let me. I'll be nice and drop your channel.
Oh, you don't have to. I was
No, I
just
won't. It's we're building community, and
no, because I heard you talking earlier about how sometimes people say stuff but it doesn't align. So it was kind of like leading in to what you were in. That's how come I brought it up. If I didn't hear you talking about that earlier with your first.
no. It was this. That was old Jeff. It was. Let new Jeff go ahead and drop it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. It's we're going through some. Pardon our progress.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll get in touch with you, Hank.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Here you go. Here's Cynthia's channel. You can follow her, like, and subscribe. All right, Hank, you and I are going to have a conversation. What's going on?
Yes. So the thing you did in your opening, if that you get pushed off for something you didn't do, well, it's happening to me too. And for me, it's just right now. So right now, I'm being pushed out for my impression of Gerard Busk. Um, the Machine Lies is backing Gerard Busk's side.
Who?
Gerard Busk from the traditional
Oh, he's the trad culture preservation.
Preservation
Yeah,
Society.
yeah. Okay.
Yes. So I commented on his YouTube post like a couple of days ago, and I actually debated him last year, um, and totally destroyed him. But so the issue is, I made a comment he didn't like, and and TML said I had to literally change my opinion to stay in this community. So I just decided I'm out. And that, but I'm still this. They were still trying to scare me off the internet. And Jared Bus threatened to call the police on my internet service provider because I wouldn't retract my own opinion. So
It's like
I
wrong think if you don't have the
yes,
right opinions. Yeah, it's kind of like here's what I'm running into. The talk is open conversations, but if you don't have them in a particular way, then they become very close. You get censored and they become not open conversations anymore. So it's
yeah,
very confusing
yeah. It's
because
not
it's like
confusing.
saying one thing but doing another.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not confusing to me because I assume a hierarchical model anyways. So what I did is just shard my digital existence across multiple spaces. So if one went down, it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm already in all these other places. So if they're sloppy and didn't organize all together at the same time, well, then it's gonna have a media fault because I would have exposed their tactics before they could get everyone to
What,
agree to something.
what do you think's going on, and what do you think the solution is? Like, is it assigned to not try to be in that community, or is there ways to move past it and still be part of the community?
But well, what's going on is what Paul Safe calls his power game. So they just want to inflict their rule over people, and they just want try to build a hive mind or something. And unfortunately, the shrinks, the psychologists actually perpetrate part of that system by saying, well, you know what, just give them, you frame yourself, don't get rid of your opinion, just do what they tell you. So
It's definitely a form of control.
yes, but I don't take the sticks properly. I actually made um I was open to offers on how we can resolve this, which is we could both do a retraction, but that's now off the table because they keep pressing the point after it being exposed. It was quiet and didn't have to reveal it in the first place. We could have agreed to that, but that's off the table now. Now they had to since they're totally in the wrong at this point, and it's already public. Then they need to do better than this.
El Perro, I think if I understand what you're saying, yes, every channel owner has to define their community, but the issue is the messaging. I think that the messaging is be part of the community, but then the actions are defining you out of the community. So you're getting two different messages, and I'm being encouraged by the rest of the community to build trust, to be in community with some of these people, but these people themselves are not allowing me to be in community. And so they're defining their community in a way that does not include me at the same time that I'm trying to expand my community to include them at the wishes of the community. So it's very fuck with your head type of thing and crazy making. So
Yeah.
I'm here to try to figure it out. And Hank's running into the same issues with other people in a different part of the panelverse. So it's a dynamic, it's a pattern of interaction. And what I'm tired of the most is being the bad guy. Every time it happens, even people that are normally my friends start to see me as the problem or the person that needs to change or do something different when I'm the person that the thing is being done to. And it's the
So
same thing that happened at work. So all of this is very raw for me right now. And it's kind of the dragon that I've been fighting for the last couple of months.
So I avoided that by I know people regress and are mean on average. So I started out as the bad guy initially, to regress to neutral to anti-hero status. That's how I worked around that. So if they try to demonize me, well, it doesn't really push me all that far back and forth because I was worse before. So people don't on general won't be putting me in a bad guy position unless I continuously ask bad. So I'm better than I started. So I'm not going to be demonized as easily. I have I guess more social inertia. But how I get around community, I instead of saying community in general, I be specific. This Discord server, that YouTube channel, I'm very specific and I pick and choose. So I don't say community at random. I'm very specific on who and what. These are
The wizard himself, here to
So
clear
yeah,
things up, or ensorcel us further in his spells.
guys. He had the same issue we.
so the whole thing is, I don't put up with none of this stuff on my panel. So I develop my community at my panel, not out in what everybody else calls
So,
their.
but you go on other panels.
Correct.
And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to branch out. Like, I stay in my little community. It's my bubble. And I'm trying to branch out of it so that I can help build this larger community. But when I do, I encounter these issues from within the community itself. These are not
Oh,
channels
you went over to
external.
his channel? We don't like him. Yeah, it's
I don't
that
know what
weird.
happened. I keep getting censored. But that's just one example. I've had similar experiences at other channels where I think I'm going to be to increase community and I become the person that's somehow blocking a certain type of community. And I think it's what you said here. I think we're seeing the tension between Panelverse 1.0 and 2.0, and there's like fault lines.
Yeah.
And I was under My understanding was it was a community of intent where we were all trying to do specific things, have specific conversations, have ways of resolving conflict, working on common goals. And you're saying no, it's still the same old community of fluctuating emotion that it's always been. And that's what I'm getting
Right.
caught up in. When I'm being censored, it's out of like spontaneous, momentary emotion.
But
Yeah,
they
and
can't.
But
They
then,
can.
even if
and
that's
that's
the case, how do you be in that kind of community?
But
well,
simple. They can't censor you globally. You still have your own platform. So if they kick you out of chat, and if it's important enough,
That's why I'm
they'll
here because I'm
talk.
tired of the
Yeah,
bullshit and I want to get it out in the open. And I did invite him to come up and have the conversation.
yeah, and
yeah,
that's
exactly.
and that goes to that intent. Like I said, people state they have the intent of coming together and gathering in this community to discuss this or discuss that, but what they're doing is it's almost like a virtue signal. It's a
Yes.
marketing. It's a marketing. Okay, we're going to
But you
talk
know
about
what happens when I point that out, what you just said? I become the bad guy. I become the problem and that's what I'm tired of, is I want the ability to speak my piece, to say what I observe, to give my thoughts on things. It's all about seeing the different perspectives of other people. So I want to be able to give my perspective. I'm not in there causing trouble. I'm not trying to attack or do anything malicious or sinister. I'm in there playing around like everybody else and are trying to have an open, honest conversation. That's it. I want to
yeah,
be able to do that. That was the understanding that I thought we were all going to operate off of.
Yeah, but you
right.
have that right
Well,
here. In other places, you have to interact in their rules, and if they are bad rulers, then they'll mistreat you. So you have
and
that here. You can't. I can stop you here. You have
Because
to
they
be.
all go around talking like open, honest. Let's have these conversations, honesty. We want to like confront issues, but and then when someone does it, they become the bad guy. That's what I'm tired of, is being the
well,
bad guy.
well, and I'll give you a good example. Say the news came out today that they're going to stop minting pennies. And there's a group of people that I already know that I can't define the group, but there are several people that throughout the year, since President Trump first mentioned the um, the discontinuing of pennies in the mint, there's a group of people that think automatically that because of their fear-based mind, that when it comes to the consumer prices at the stores and stuff, that the product that used to cost $3.37, because they're no longer minting pennies, that price will now round up to $3.40 and therefore cost you 3 more cents. Okay, but that's not the case. But the people that have that mindset, they gather in that group and they talk about that topic and decide what they're going to do to try to prevent that or change that or turn it back, because that's just wrong to round up the prices, which they haven't done. So they're, like I said, it's a virtue signal by groupthink. And that in that groupthink, it's a safe space for those that think the same thing. So you
Well,
have
then
these.
I'm the one that's. I thought we were building a different type of community, not this little insulated
That's
community
why I
where
said it.
you
It's a
have to
more,
think a certain way or you get
Yes,
ejected out or shut down or censored.
yes. They're
and
trying to
that's
build
why I
hive
said you
minds.
have to define your community. And these people do define
I
their
th-
community. Flat earther defines their community. They're flat earthers. Globe
and so
earthers,
that's the in group. So there's some in group narrative that I'm on the outside of.
Yes,
yep.
correct. And they're trying to build hive minds to hopefully overpower us. And I'm telling them it can't work.
Yeah,
That
they're trying to democratize when they, in fact, can never be a majority vote. It's like when you have a mayoral election like we did here locally, 49%, 40%, 8%, and 3%, I think. So it came out to 100%, but the majority vote was only 49%. That didn't qualify as 51% majority. So even though he got a majority vote, it wasn't 51%. So they have to do a runoff. So they take the 49%er and the 40%er and they do a runoff with those two. And the people that voted 8% and 3% now have to determine which of these two they would rather vote for out of that. And that's what's coming on here. That's what's happening here. It's a process. And you have to start making decisions. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell you about this voting process. If you're going to vote, the only reason you're voting is because inwardly you believe yourself that some man somewhere across this land can determine your affairs across the board, how you treat your children, even your religion, despite the fact it says it doesn't, your right to bear arms, the ability to protect yourself, the ability to say what's on your mind, all this, you think somebody else has a better authority and power to do that than you do.
Are we still
Therefore,
talking about the panelverse?
yeah,
Yes, yes,
yes,
Oh,
yes. The panel verse is way older than you think.
it's mimicking. It's a
Yes,
mimicking
it's
of
just
what happens out here. You see the
yes,
cronyism in the courts. You see the cronyism in the police departments. You have a complete separation between city police and sheriffs. They each have their own individual cronyisms and stuff. That's
yes,
the same.
there definitely seems to be factions forming within groups that were supposed to be forming these close connections and trust and community. So I am very confused because I'm seeing that. I am seeing that form, and I'm also seeing these factions and these fractures form as well, these fault lines. So it I guess people are just that complex.
yes. But you will
But
notice
I'm a
that
solutions person. I'm just trying to figure out what to do about it.
yeah.
Because
So
now
you
that I
Yeah.
see it, I can't pretend like it's not there. I need to be able to talk about it without getting shut down. And if the people that are pretending they want to cooperate and build this thing are not actually willing to put action behind it, then I need to know that.
yes.
Yeah.
So you'll
Well,
find
that's
out
just,
that their communities of these groups are very unstable. The easiest way to prevent yourself being shut down is to be multi-platform.
Because
Yes,
here's
well,
another
see,
thing. I've been saying all of this, and people have been trying to convince me that no, give it a chance, and I have been, and it's turning out exactly like I've been saying that they're trying to make me think it's not.
yeah. And see, I started building, quote, my community before the panelverse. I've been doing videos here on YouTube for what, 7 years? And that was before I got involved in the panelverse three and a half
Why
years
aren't you
ago.
in the contest?
I don't know. You listed me at first, but then didn't
I
come up
did. Oh, dude, you were that 14th name that. Oh fuck.
with TML.
Yes. Do you want to
That
team up
did.
with? Do you work well with TML?
TML and I don't believe either one of us really has a problem with each other, even though it seemed like it because of other people. But I went up on TML's here not too long ago, and we had a reasonable discussion about it. And he said I'm welcome there anytime. So
You were supposed to be in this.
it's enough for
Because we
them.
had 14 names, and then we went to put them on the wheel. Everybody's list had 13. And we're like, I know we had 14. Who's the missing name? It was yours.
yeah, I thought we actually had like 16, but I might be wrong. But yeah, whatever, and it doesn't hurt my feelers either way. So I still, like I said the other night, I have already multiple projects that I'm working on my own, and it would be nice to have somebody else that might work with them. But I also have other ideas that I don't want to do the legal stuff the rest of my life. So I changed my my platform recently, and I'm trying to diverge into other things. One of those things might be a survival thing. It's one of my heart things. It's one of the things set my heart. I make my
Like
own
if
homemade.
society collapses.
Yeah, I make my own homemade knives and things like that for survival. That's one of the things. I'm a Tom Sawyer type guy. I'd rather be out there than in front of this fucking thing.
Well, you're in front of this fucking thing an awful lot.
Well, I spent the last 3 years with lung cancer too.
Oh.
That's what brought me here. See,
Oh, I'm
many people
sorry.
don't know my life before this. I was out in the world. I did 7 months in a tent in the Appalachians. I did 2 years
Wow.
hiking around in the Ozarks down in Missouri, all by my own, and making all kinds of friends through natural relationships as I went along, learning how people live and associate by looking at it from a third person aspect, totally outside of society. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
and then I
that fifth layer.
and then I have a companion that's here in Waterloo that I come back to. And the last time I came back, I can't leave her anymore. She needs me here now. And in that process, somewhere along the line, I ended up catching cancer. But most people don't understand. I had a full-time job before I came to these panel verses with cancer. And yet they sit here to this day and say that I don't do anything. I live off my companion in this state. What else can you do? That's not my community. So again, my community are the people that actually know what's going on and don't sit there and use their own insecurities and of guilt and shame to project on other people what's their faults. I see it. I have eyes to see. I have ears to hear.
I see the projection too. I keep trying to point it out, and then people keep acting like I'm doing this bad thing.
Yeah.
They're trying. There's other people invested in protecting that awareness, and I become the enemy when I try to shed the light on it. But it's the same light that the AI was shedding on it when he plugged it into the AI. The same problem. The AI told him the same thing, but when I do it, I'm a problem. Oh, is it not pinned, African? Let me get it pinned.
Yeah, maybe he has.
And I'm just tired. That's the limit for me. You're not gonna like the Jeff that comes out if y'all keep making a problem of me. I am not here to be a problem, and I refuse to play that role. I refuse to play it at work to the point where I walked away. I refuse to play it here. I am not your problem. I am not your enemy. I am trying to build trust. I am trying to connect. I am trying to create community. If you don't believe me, if you don't trust me, is it possible to build trust? If not, let's not waste our time.
Yes,
All
and
right.
Yeah, I
We got
don't.
this guy.
and that's the difference between Jeff and I. I'm okay with being the problem. If you're,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
don't.
Being a what?
I'm okay with being the problem. If you're that bad, I'll be your problem.
I'm tired of that role. I've played it my whole life, and I'm not here to do that.
And I don't trust
And that's a
anybody.
conscious choice.
I think that's a bad term to use. But when we have
Africa,
faith,
what is going on over there?
I'm pretty pissed, and listening to you guys going, "What the hell are you trying to do?" Mixing about, your ideas about your shitty existence in America. Don't you like,
No, just the panel. We were just talking about the panel verse.
I think, I think,
You're part of it. You're into the panel verse too, so it's not even
mm,
America.
yeah, I'm just a panelist because I'm a dickhead, but it's okay.
All right.
You
Well,
know,
yeah, we don't mind
um,
it. We don't mind it at all. Most of us
exactly.
are
Yeah,
worse than
damn right. Yeah, exactly. That's how we learn. That's how I explore, whatever it means. But it is, there's a certain example we need to gain, right? That's why the Western Foundation
oh Lord,
exists.
no.
None of
We're not
this.
doing this again. We're not going on your Western collapse doom spiral.
Well, he
It's
may
not
be
Wizard
doom.
was
right.
giving us some good wisdom, and he
It
was
is.
telling us
It's
about
not doom.
himself.
It's not a doom. It's not a doom thing, man. I mean, AI is gonna make sure doom
Here's
won't
my
happen
question. I thought you were on holiday. Why are you by yourself in your cottage getting drunk?
because I haven't got drunk in my college alone for a long time.
Oh, well, were you there with friends, or do y'all have things to do? Or
No,
you just,
man.
oh, okay.
I,
I thought you were going with a group. You're just kind of
no,
out there
man.
by yourself, chilling.
No, solitude is best celebrated by himself,
Yeah,
isn't it?
amen. Yeah, actually, I haven't had a drink or smoke till tonight, 7 days ago. So I'm good. I'm not drunk because I've had a few drinks and I smoke. So yeah. hmm hmm
So yeah, this community thing, the way I see it in this metaverse, it's just a mirror. I talk about Nietzsche, and he speaks about this thing called the abyss,
Wait, I gotta
and
mute
most
you. You sound like a Yeah,
and,
there
and
we go.
most people think the abyss is something that's dark, totally black and bottomless. No, the bottom is the mirror of reflection. That when you finally see some kind of light in that abyss, you see that it's reflecting your image in that mirror, and you're the one that's thinking all these things. You're the one that has this mindset of whether you want to start this ad hom attack or whether you want to be, stay on topic and stick to the reason and logic. And that's why I say I see all of the emotional attachments. It's an emotional attachment to fear if you have a group of, say, let's just make a scenario, a group of 45,000 people that believe that because they stop minting the pennies, they're going to up the prices. So they've got this group of 45,000 people that just comes on and does a panel daily to discuss this. And anybody that tries to go in there and show them how the law actually works, that the president can't just end the circulation.
You know what happened to us while we were training in Britain. 9/11 happened, and basically,
wait, hang on. This has the potential to go off the rails very quickly. I want to stick to this panelverse thing. I might drop
sorry.
both of you in the back so Hank and I can have a quick little conversation. Wiz, I want to finish talking to you too about the panelverse stuff. And I didn't I didn't know that about you at all. And that's what I'm talking about, of getting to know each other.
Yeah, well, I knew about him like 2 years ago because I've been moving around. I wasn't in my little shelter, so
well, you see what happens when I try to move around. That's the dilemma I'm in. That's because I need some problem solving. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
I'm trying to move around and I'm hitting walls, and I'm being told it's my energy or aggression or something. And I think it's just me being me. But everyone else gets to be themselves, but I have to somehow keep myself in certain lines or I get penalized.
Yeah. See, that's just projecting them. That's just them projecting their issues onto you again. See, it's not you.
I'm being scapegoated. This is the role I've been in my entire life. People put their shit on me because I am trained to take it and carry it.
If they had a logical reason, Hold on. If they had a logical reason to confront you, then they would pose that. If they are only using their emotions and saying, well, we don't like this or I don't like that, and that's a subjective reality that's in their mind and nothing more.
Right, but there are people that adopt their reality and act on it as if I am a problem. Like I am doing something to hurt this person and they need to be protected.
Yeah, that's the penny thing, because they're all the same groupthink safe space. They all want to believe that the penny is going to be a problem. It's not.
I'm the penny, the bad penny.
Right, their emotions is the problem, not the penny.
Yeah. Hey, give me time, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So, the worst thing that happened to me is when I came back from my friend's swimming pool, and my brother was floating in the pool. He drowned.
Oh, African. Well, no,
wait, no. My mother couldn't. No,
hang on. Don't try to shut me down when I'm trying to shut you down. We've heard this before, but not right now, please. I'm very focused on this conversation, and this is going to take it in a completely different direction. And I remember having this conversation with you.
Ideal is still what you want, what you ideal to, what you want to do. What is your fucking, emotion? Yeah.
That's partly what we're talking about is emotions. I think underneath this all, there's some emotional something driving it, and that's what I can't figure out, because I'm clean. My motives are clean. I'm really trying hard to build this trust, build this community. A lot of my instincts are making me question. I'm noticing things. I'm trying to do it anyway. I'm trying to grow.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to not be rigid and a control freak, and I'm really trying.
Jeff, I am the odd one out too. You wouldn't believe it, for what I've gone through in my life. I am the one that has had a lot, and that's why I have so many families around the world that know me. I'm a lucky motherfucker through my aspect, probably because they were mothers, their sons and daughters and whatever it was, didn't have anything, but there's me, because I needed and I wanted and I took it. And that's right, the families were taken in through their mothers. This one.
See, I'm not even.
And the beauty of that is true, isn't it? That's what we are. I mean, it's a hard. It is, man. Oh, well,
I don't want to get lost. I'm not censoring or shutting people down. I'm explaining what I'm doing with the conversation, so there's no confusion. I want to stay focused on this particular topic. about staying in community and why some of us are struggling with that. And Pero, do you have the same issue where you feel like you're kept on the outside of certain groups if you don't conform?
Oh, absolutely. I hate to bring it up, but Paul is one of them, major one.
Yeah.
Imagine, like I said, if you're
Well,
claiming a
that's
community,
interesting because this is like the anti-cult, the anti-Paul cult. Like Paul's forming a cult, we want to be the non-cult, but then they start the
So
same behavior when they shut down
yeah,
contrary opinions.
but I
and,
always
and
sabotage Paul's cult. It's kind of
well,
gone.
Wait,
well,
go ahead, Pero.
so when we think about the confines of defining what your community is, and somebody gets so bold, like you mentioned, Jeff, that I don't just stick to my panel, I go to other people's panels. And he thinks somehow that the word community extends beyond his community into everybody else's community, and that he's going to excommunicate me from the community without defining the community he's talking about.
Yeah,
This is the problem.
That was
yeah.
my question that I opened this with: is
Sounds like a plan.
how do you stay in community in that
By
situation?
defining,
Is it possible, or should you not try to be in a community like that? Like, I don't know the answer. I'm being
Um,
encouraged to.
I'm going to say it again.
I'm
I'm
not
going to
gay,
say
but
it
I have a
again.
whip like a.
I'm going to say it again. You have to define your community. That's what
That's what
you're
I'm
doing
doing.
right here now.
Nah,
Your
what do
community
you?
is your
Okay, well,
subscribers.
African. I got to hear this conversation. Sorry, dude. Go ahead.
Your community is your subscribers. Like I said, I've got my community that I've been building for 7 years before I
But
got
I
out.
don't want to be a bubble. I just don't want to be my community on an island. I've been that. That's what
So,
I was kind of for the last year. I was keeping to myself.
so watch it grow. That's not a bubble. A bubble grows and
But it
pops.
grows through interaction with it, through circulation.
yeah,
Right.
But
So
then
watch it
when you
grow.
try to circulate and you get blocked, that's the issue. That is the dilemma. Is how do you circulate?
you walk around it.
You're
You get
still
blocked. You
growing,
walk
right?
around it. It's
You're
not.
still growing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
So
how are
you
you being blocked?
scratch that community off your list and you go find the one.
Correct.
That's what I was
exactly.
doing. But
Yeah,
this is a community I keep getting like encouraged to
it,
stay in, and I keep giving all the reasons why I have my misgivings. They keep
it,
getting validated, and I continue to get encouraged to
it,
stay in this community.
yeah. It happens
It
to us
seems
too.
crazy making.
Yeah, it
And
does.
see, that's not them blocking you. If you dismiss them, that's you blocking them. You have to be able to block them out.
I don't
This
want to
is the
dismiss
same
them.
thing.
I see too
This
much
is the
potential.
same. You sound just like Jack. You
Yes.
sound just like Jack.
Fuck, didn't I say like a few weeks ago, like the one thing I'm worried about is becoming Jack Talcott. Don't let me become Jack Talcott.
I'm telling you, brother, you sounded just like Jack this morning.
Fuck.
Exactly. You
Fuck.
do
Just
sound
as I
just
was
like Jack.
getting ready to remind you,
Yes.
Jack does the same thing when he allows these
And
people
it's
up.
with some of the same people.
He
Yes.
has the hope.
Fuck.
He has
Okay, you know what that tells me? This is a group dynamic. It's larger than one person. Because if me and Jack are falling into the same pattern, it's not even an individual thing. I
It's a
just have to figure
conditioning.
out the dynamic, and this part I'm good at.
It's a
Now that I know what to
conditioning.
look for.
People are begging you to forgive them, and it's a conditioning. Learn the limits of forgiveness through
I just
recovery.
want to know what the fuck I'm doing
they're
wrong.
not gonna,
That's
if they're not going to change their ways after they ask for forgiveness, that's the fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
yeah. Yeah.
There are limits and balances to everything, Jeff. And that's all you're doing is you're going through the same thing Landry did or Landry is, same thing Cynthia is, same thing Flo is still going. They're all balances of your intent. You have a goal. It's balancing out along the way. You're looking for resolution. You don't need anybody else's help in doing that. You're going to find a solution regardless because that's your intent. And like I said, your numbers are growing. That's positive evidence that you're doing what you need to do. You're not being blocked. You're blocking them, and that's a good thing.
I did. I wasn't hanging out there for a long time, and I started going back. And this, I'm gonna not go back. But me and the person had a conversation last night about this very issue, and then it happened again today. So that's just dysfunction. There's
Yeah,
nothing I can do in
yeah,
this situation, but people, I am tired of being set up. Well, if you would just do this, this, and this, then this wouldn't happen. Like it's something I'm doing that's triggering this unpredictable, spontaneous behavior. And it might be, but give me some clarity around it. And
yeah.
don't make it be about policing who I am when everybody else gets to show up as themselves. But I somehow have to have a certain energy, a certain level of assertiveness versus aggression balance. And I have to know just the line that people are looking for. But nobody else has to do that. They can just show up and be themselves.
And that's why I say it's all emotion bound.
It's a double standard. And that's how I know I'm in the scapegoat role, because the scapegoat is the one that has a different standard placed on them than the rest of the group. Because that's the one that gets the shit projected onto them and dumped onto them. I know that role by heart.
And I see you using reason and logic a lot more than other people. But like I just
That's another
reminded
thing that's been brought up as an issue.
but another thing I remind you is that isn't the only reason
African.
the only reason that would be an issue is because they're in their emotions and don't want to follow reason and logic.
But okay, but we've shown on this channel, and the Panelverse has shown, that it is possible to be in those emotions, sit with them, and have a rational adult conversation about
Yes.
the issue. And that is the agreement that I thought all of us were operating on in Panelverse 2.0.
No, that is an agreement that we can all make, I would presume, because it is reasonable and has been
Because
seen
we've been doing it. There's streams of us all doing it.
that you can have a reasonable and logical communication amongst panel members and still be somewhat emotional. What I'm talking about is those that use their emotions as the foundation for dismissal. Okay, not sticking on topic and beating you with their logic by walking you off a cliff or something. That would be a applicable defeat. But to try to sit there and use your emotions solely as a foundation for getting rid of somebody, that's the problem. And that's what I see inherently more observable than what you just discussed, a reasonable, logical communication with some emotion in there.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
always
win. There's all these invisible rules, and if I break one of them, then I get penalized. And I don't
Yep.
know how to stay in a community with that kind of lack of clarity or
Oh,
unpredictability.
well, it's that simple. You just leave. Like I left the machine
Hey,
license.
Track.
I left the machine license community because he was applying a standard which I couldn't accept, which was change my opinion about my impressions of a guy he likes that I apparently don't like his behavior with his spurious accusations that could loop me in. So I had a bad impression. TML said I had to change my own impression, change my opinion, overwrite my own feelings for as an offering to J.R. Busk, and I said no. And if I
And so
did,
he blocked you, or he doesn't let you back in his community?
so he wanted me to leave his Discord server, so I did. So, but now he doesn't have control over me. He has no more leverage over me because he's nothing else to take from me.
But you're out of his community?
Well, unfortunately, he's in other people's community. We have a lot of overlapping communities.
Yeah,
So,
that's another reason it's so silly to try to like isolate people, because we all circulate in the same spaces.
yeah.
Well, that's
So
what I was talking about earlier with Paul. You can't sit there and say you're going to excommunicate somebody from the community and then not define what your community is. And you can't use everybody else's community.
Well, that's the tactic that just got used on me twice, 2 days in a row. And I had a conversation with the person about it last night, and it got used again the next day. So I just want all that on record. So when people are pointing fingers at me like I'm the one causing it or triggering it, that we have all the information laid out so we can analyze it together. Because if I'm doing something, I'll own my role in it, but let me know what that something is. Because when I'm going on these panels or I'm hanging out in chat, I'm not there to do anything different than I do any other time of the day, which all of you come for. And I think that's like y'all are all okay with it, but then when I go on another channel and do the exact same thing I do here, all of a sudden it's a problem. Or people don't know how to take it, or people think I'm there to attack or do something aggressive. And so when am I being myself? When is it okay to be myself? And then when is being yourself suddenly a problem when it's the same self you're always being on your own channel? But then you're supposed to somehow go on other panels, but then not be yourself on those panels. But this is a community where we can all be. It's so fucking mind fucked.
Well, here's the thing: when you're not the host, you don't have the host powers. You can't do it the things you want. You do it the things the way the current host wants to do it. And that's just how it works. It's every panel's its own kingdom.
What happened to OTW? I thought everything was cool.
He went live today. He did a normal show.
Maybe I don't want to be my own kingdom. I want to be a community.
Well, your kingdom can be a community too. There's no contradiction. But if you want other people to have control
But
over you,
what I want most of all is to stop being the fucking bad guy. Because I'm not. I'm not doing a single thing wrong. The AI was saying the exact same thing, but I'm being treated like I'm doing something bad to this person by doing the exact same thing that the AI said is the healthiest thing to do.
yes, but you can't change other people's opinions. You can't force.
I'm just processing. I'm sitting with the emotion and processing. This is all new and confusing to me. I keep running up against this wall with people that I think are friends and that I'm connected with.
Yeah, you can't force someone to change their opinion. The only thing you do is change yourself, and maybe their opinion will change in response. Assuming you want to change yourself, and if not, well, they're gone. It doesn't just.
That would be a good topic to do, Snow, the effect that people have on other people. Because I've noticed that too. Like certain personalities will start to shape how other people.
That's why I reminded you sounded like Jack there for a second.
He says the same thing.
Yeah, you sound exactly like Jack.
So we have to think about how, again, looking into this abyss, which is actually a mirror, who we're actually acting like it. And they said it perfectly. That's you. You know, this is where we start projecting our own faults, guilt, shame, and stuff, and don't realize it. We think it's somebody else saying that.
Well, it was definitely somebody else that censored me today. I didn't do that. So that was an actual event. But the projection would be the times that I've done that to other people, which to me is few and far between. I try to be very judicious because I know.
Well, and that's what he speaks about.
I know the type of escalation that something like that is.
Right. When you get involved with this beast, beware of that so you don't escalate into that beast and do the exact same thing you're claiming that they're doing of you. You know?
Philip, I'm coming. Hang on.
Don't get in your emotions.
Don't tell me not to get my emotions because that's where my strength is. I need my emotions and I will fight to have my emotions.
Correct.
So a solution that includes not having my emotions is not a solution that's going to work.
Exactly.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I meant was don't get so deeply involved with your emotions that's what you use to control things. That might be a power force. But again, like I said, I think I see you using reason and logic much better than most people.
I try.
And that is the thing I would urge you to practice and improve.
But those emotions are there. But it's the reason and logic that gets on everybody's nerves too, because that makes me seem like I'm attacking when I'm just trying to make a perfectly reasonable observation.
Oh well.
Philip, I am using rules that we set on these streams and talked about and put into practice, ways of resolving conflict, ways of having conversation. So I am coming in with kind of this collective set of rules that the Panelverse informally started adopting and demonstrating among themselves. Now, I may be misjudging the degree to which those rules actually got internalized and put into play. That may be the misperception on my part. But I think the assumption is that everybody's trying to work off of this new set of rules. So I don't think I was doing anything like rule breaking. And if the community has a different set of rules, then it's different than the set that they're verbally telling you. So there's some kind of contradiction there between what they say the community is and how it's actually run. So again, I think it's better to point that out and bring that out to the open than to have it shut down and then be penalized when I try to talk about it. And Track, I want you to come up after Hank and I talk because I want to have a conversation with you. All right. So what do we do about this? I'm solutions focused. What are we working with here and what do we do about it? And we kind of have an idea of what we're working with, sort of. It's this weird dynamic, interpersonal dynamic. And I think it's a clash of values where one set of values is being protected at the expense of another set, and I represent that other set. I invited him to. I would very much like that because that's where the confusion's coming from. And we had the conversation yesterday, and I thought that was, but now it's a pattern. Twice is a pattern. And the only thing I have to go off of is my own psychology, which I know is bad when applied to somebody like that. But it would take a lot for me to censor somebody, especially somebody I was trying to build trust and a good working relationship with and create a community with. That's very damaging. And he's so quick to do it. It's just so impulsive to do it. So that's what I need to know is what if I'm going to constantly have to walk on eggshells, how do we build community together and how do we build trust?
We don't. We go
That-
where we don't have to walk on eggshells.
That might end up being the answer, but then the pretense is gone. People don't have to continue to pretend of, hey, make this work, patch this up, all this stuff. So we're going to get a resolution one way or the other. Either the phoniness is going to drop away, or we're going to come up with an authentic way to create the community that we keep talking about wanting to create.
The phone is going to burn down pretty much. That's what's going to happen. Because the little hive minds are unstable. We can just wake them out for a week and they'll evaporate because how unstable they are because there's no resources being pushed through the hive. So,
well, Snow, I worry about it only because it leaves me in a position of not knowing what to do. Like, I can't go to the channel, I can't be on the panel, I can't, and I'm supposed to be, we're all supposed to be working together and building community. And when we do work together, it works really well. And so I'm trying to troubleshoot the dysfunction, and this is something I keep coming up against. And I keep going back to it's a trust issue. I don't think he would do it if he trusted. He thinks I'm there to do something different than I'm there to do, and I think he has other people thinking that I'm there to do something that I'm not there to do, and I want my name cleared. I don't want to be seen as something I'm not by people that I'm trying to build community with and build trust with. And that's what's bothering me the most is how I'm being seen by this community.
yeah. So their perceptions, their problem. I can only manage how I present to myself when I reflect. So if they get the wrong opinion and they're being irrational, most people won't come to the same conclusion. That's TE in the MBTI terms.
They are, though. That's what bothers me is they are coming to the conclusions that this person comes to.
Well, and there's going to be change and fluctuation along the way. And I'll tell you, I've got over 340 some channels that I sub to at the current moment. That has grown over the years, but at the same time that it grew, it also I also lost some channels due to channels being struck, as well as channels that I unsubbed because I decided I didn't really cater to their concept of presentment. And this goes to that emotion over reason and logic. And so I understand the emotion in communications as long as you're sticking to a reasonable and logical presentation of that. In other words, you keep things in timelines and you're succinct about things and clarify things, so you're not taking things out of context and projecting them out to the audience. And I think this is important in our communication, and why I express to everybody it's so important to learn the language. Somebody can use two different words, and the two different words that they use could mean different things.
Yeah.
We have Dale Earnhardt Sr., that either he died because he was dedicated to racing, or like an addict, he was addicted to racing. So
You
it's
think
the
so, Snow? Because I have plenty of people that I don't have this kind of conflict with. So it's not a norm for me. It's usually a sign of, it's usually a red light. It's rarely a green light. And I notice patterns, and this is starting to seem like a pattern. And I'm just trying to figure out my role in it, if any.
Well, like I said earlier, your role in it, if you feel like they're blocking you, and that's not what your intent is, because obvious your intent is in coming
I
together.
told that person last night. We had the same conversation. I'm just gonna stay away. I'm not. I don't. I'm not trying to disrupt or do anything bad over there.
And that might be the only message you can give him that will help him change his attitude or her attitude, whoever it is, and say, okay, well, maybe I was wrong. And that's the resolution. Again, looking in that mirror and realizing, well, maybe I was wrong. Many people don't want to do that. That's why other people tell them,
Yeah, I'm willing to look at all of that, but I don't think I did anything that earned censorship at all. I didn't even come close to a line either time.
well, again, that comes to the
All I
defining of
did was state very obvious facts that anybody that's watching the stream could see, and that was all it
right.
took.
And again,
Don't state facts.
it comes down to defining one's community, and in that community, maybe whoever did what they did, maybe they didn't feel it fit the guidelines of the community. But again,
Maybe so, but that's what we need to
but again,
clarify, don't we?
but again, that's generally, in my eyes, I've seen it many times, and it's more happenstance that they're doing it on a foundation of emotions rather than logic and reason.
So it's always going to be unpredictable and irrational. And it's going to be whoever they like and whoever they don't like.
And it's
Correct.
going to be ever changing.
So there's something about me they don't like.
No, that's okay.
It's all about the person. It's all about the persona.
Yeah.
That's it. It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, I want the pretense to stop. If there's something about me they don't like, or if they have a problem with me, don't pretend like everything's all hunky dory.
Well, the thing is, you can't stop that either, because they may pretend they like you as a virtue signal to say, for they don't make enemies with someone who also likes you like me. So say, oh, I hate Jeff. But I would say, why? And you can't. If something you can't articulate, I'd say, well, I won't deal with you. If you can articulate and it's reasonable, I can work with you still, like Landry.
Well, that sounds very different than the page I thought everybody was on. So I'm not even. I don't have to learn any of that. I'm not playing that game at all. I've told everybody up for. I've said it many times on the stream what game I'm playing. Open, honest conversations.
Yes.
Healing conversations. We're
Yes.
capable of. I've seen every single person do it. So now that we have that standard set, I'm not settling for anything less than that.
That's fine.
Done. Finished.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's people who only want to pretend to do it just to have more people in their hive mind.
Well, now we'll know who they are.
Yes, we know who they are.
And I think a lot of this comes from this internal concept that we're all conditioned to through this popularization of society, the democratization, is this: you want to fit in, you don't want to be the odd man out, and that's that sense of community that many people don't understand. You can still be a viable person for the community, being the odd man out. So I hope you understand that.
Hey, MJ, I don't want to play that role. I want to be a legitimate part of a functioning community. I don't want to be a member of a community from the edges or the margins or the sidelines.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's my last word. Thanks for having me up. Be blessed, and I hope you get it resolved.
Thank you, Wiz. Good hearing from you. This is kind of a leaderless community. So it's been lately it's been resolved through conversations like this, just the community itself. So I'm not going back to the old way of doing drama. So it's conversation or I'm just moving on. So what do you have here in the back? Did you want me to show it?
Yeah, show that. That's just the thread that's caused me the controversy with the Machine Lies and Jared Buss's supporters. Let me blow it up a little bit.
And this was on his channel?
Yeah, that was his channel, and suspiciously he took his channel down over it. So it was should be like 2 days ago now, but this was a picture taken yesterday. So he says.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna take this off. I just started reading it.
All right.
So give us the backbone of the drama. You got into it with Busk.
Yes. So I was
over a debate. It was like an academic point of debate, not anything personal.
That was not personal, in my opinion. But yeah, so I responded to this cringe post he did because it looked like, from my perspective, seemed like he was projecting because he didn't identify specific people. He did a general group that is an easy scapegoat group, that the incels, which other people has called me as an insult. So I could
I'd call you that.
Yeah, so other people grouped me into that as an insult. So I had to be careful with that. So I want to push back on his projection. He was saying that the so-called incels or trying to look for the very young women, and that's not what I'm into. And so I pushed back on it.
So you took that as an accusation against you?
Yes, it's against me and a general group of people, and I hope he could clarify because he's allegedly an academic. When I pushed back, it's that impression that he's rejecting. He took it personally, then threatened to call my internet service provider and the police, and then he got the
what?
And he got the Machine Lies to cut back him up and try.
How did you take it further? Was it just another post,
no,
or did you escalate?
I had the screenshot and I preserved the history of the post, and I think the Machine Lies was down me trying to say I had to change my impression, retract my post and my opinion, or I can't be part of his.
He specifically said that?
Yes. It's in private message. He specifically said that, and we got reiterated that on Benjamin's show yesterday. We have the Machine Lies and Jared Busk on yesterday. So they want me to try to say, well, I can't be on the Discord server. I just left the Discord server, but they still have problems with me because I exist on all these other servers, all these other panels. They can't just wipe me off the internet just because. I'm still going to go around with my opinion unless they give me more carrot than that stick, which they don't want to offer me any carrot. They just want to beat me with the stick. Well, their stick's short and stubby and doesn't do any damage. So we're going to be at an impasse till they burn out.
What do you want in all of this? Like, do you want back in?
Yeah, the Machine Lies already said I could come back in on yesterday's show, Benjamin's show. He didn't send me an invite link again. So as he's calling me a liar, he's lying himself.
Oh.
So, and in addition, I want a public apology from the Machine Lies and Jared.
Probably not going to get it.
All right, then they'll just have to deal with this.
But this is that kind of like nonsense panel drama that it's going to loop forever.
No, it can't loop forever because they're so-called academics. They're going to burn out their reputation, and I'm going to come out unscathed.
I don't know. TML's been there for a while. You are kind of in the same situation I am, though, where you keep getting exiled, and like, what do you do?
Yes. So
at least they're telling you, they're like giving you specifics and what the conditions are.
Well, I forced her hand. I forced her hand because of how I I've maneuvered so they had no option but to give me specifics, or everyone's then it's gonna be a conspiracy on their part. So I moved the way I moved so I couldn't get any exile just simply won't work because I have my hands in too many pots. I mean hands in too many pies. They can't. And exile won't work. And if they paid attention, they would have known it couldn't have worked on me from when Paul and Slave exiled me with his covert contract. So they weren't paying attention. They were just focusing on collecting people in their hive mind and determined I was incompatible because I wouldn't believe their horseshit. I wouldn't accept their right thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have a healthy community without some kind of exile, and that's kind of what Wizard was talking about, defining your community. I don't know why I'm one of the people being exiled, though. I think I fit in quite well with community. So that's what's confusing me. But there are definitely people in the panelverse that pretty much everyone does exile except for a few channels.
Yeah, like
But I don't want to be on that list. I don't think I'm doing anything to be on that list. And if just trying to have a conversation or make an observation is suddenly a crime, there's something wrong. That's not a healthy community.
Yes, it's not a healthy community, and it can't persist because they're gonna eat their own because they're gonna be starving.
There's nothing that I got censored for that that person could come on here and not say. And so it's like a double standard. People can come on my panel and talk openly, but I can't go on other people's panels and do the same.
Well,
So I can give something here, but I don't get the same thing from other panels, but yet I'm supposed to go on other panels.
well, if you want more exposure, you have to do it by going on
I,
another
I
channel.
want healthy exposure, and it's not exposure to be kicked off of a panel. It's not exposure to be timed out in the chat. That's not how is that exposure?
Well, if they were rude to you and you get kicked off, then the people who are observing will know who did the right thing, who did the wrong thing in their opinions. So
But that just like I don't even want that. We're supposed to all like be showing what a community we can be, not
well,
not
it-
community members kicking other community members out of the
yes,
community.
yes, and some communities want your slavery, and want your mind, and want your body, and want your money, and I won't agree to that. That's just the terms and conditions. And I say I'll do my thing over here, and you be crazy over there. So I don't want to be. I don't
That's
want
what
to
I
offer
was
that.
doing.
Yes.
That's what I was doing. And this was and people were coming to me convincing me to try other ways because what I was doing was not working. And so I
Well,
was trying these other ways and I feel like they're blowing up in my face. And I should just go back to what I was doing because at least it was working for my own channel.
yeah, then just go back to what you were doing, but just don't overstep your bounds in experience. Like if you tell me I should go on that that one
Kendra,
show,
but I don't have to go on Kendra for it to be a good idea for you to go on Kendra. Like not everybody that tells you something has to have done the thing.
yeah, but but you were in the same position. You didn't do the
And
thing.
I've never
So
said I wouldn't go on Kendra.
yes, well, I think it's a bad idea because we're in the same position. You
Then
won't
don't
stop.
do it. Just all you have to do is not do it.
I didn't do it,
Okay,
but
but you went and made a big video about what a dumb idea it was and how I don't take my own advice. And that was stupid. I don't have to go on Kendra for it to be a good idea for you to go on Kendra.
I think it's a bad idea for me to go on Kendra.
Well, that's fine. Don't go on it. But it's not a bad idea because it came from someone who hasn't been on Kendra. If you think it's a bad idea, it's for other reasons.
Because you won't dog food, you don't. I don't perceive you think it's a good idea because you haven't done it yourself. I think I'm being a guinea pig for
That
you.
doesn't mean I think it's a bad idea. I may do it at some point in the
It's
future. Who
it's not
knows?
it's not a good enough idea for you to do it.
There could be many reasons I'm not doing it. That has
Yes.
nothing to do with the quality of idea that it is. That's what I'm saying.
Well, in
The
my
fact that
opinion,
I haven't done it should not be the criteria you're using to judge the merit of it as an idea.
so what criteria should I use if I can't use the fact you haven't done it yourself?
You should use your own what you're trying to do and whether you think it's going to get you there or not.
dog fooding is what I call the criteria people.
I know you're trying to make a false narrative about me that doesn't fit the situation. I don't know if it's because you like the word or you're trying to use it or what you're trying to do with this dog food thing, but that's not what happened.
I trust ideas people implement on themselves. So I wouldn't tell you to use Linux if I wasn't already using Linux.
Okay, but not everybody operates like your little Spurg brain does. Some people throw ideas out all the time that they don't necessarily do themselves. It's a
Yes.
normal human thing to do.
Yes,
I think
but
that's where you're getting twisted up.
I do operate on my Spurg brain, so I will not implement ideas people refuse to implement themselves because I can't trust them because they're untested.
If you're looking to date and somebody says, hey, there's this YouTube show that people can go on that they're looking to date, that does not make it a bad idea just because I myself personally have never gone on the show.
Does it make it a good idea?
It depends on you. If you look at the show and say, hey, do I think this will get me a date or not? You can evaluate it yourself. All I did was point out that the channel is out there. It's an opportunity. You have to evaluate according to your own criteria whether it's a good idea. My only point was I think using the fact that I did or did not go on it is a bad criteria to use to evaluate it with. That's not going to tell you if it's going to be effective for your goal or not.
It does. It's dog fooding.
Because you have this little thing in your mind about dog fooding. It's not.
Yeah,
it doesn't say anything about the.
Yes, that they won't use themselves. Then I don't trust them.
Yes, that's dumb. You're getting fixated and locked into a stupid little heuristic that you use to evaluate ideas. And I'm saying if you give that up,
I should be your guinea pig instead. You do.
No.
Take the risk. Take the risk.
I don't care if you go on Kendra or not. I'm not sitting there taking notes or running an experiment on you. Get out of your head, dude.
It's impossible. How are I get out of my head other than to just not?
Well, then stay in there. I'm just saying what's in your head could not be more different than what was in my head when I was telling you to go on Kendra. All it was a suggestion. That's it. It wasn't dog fooding. It wasn't me giving you bad advice to try to set you up or run an experiment. Whatever story your brain is telling you about it. It was an innocent little, hey, there's this Kendra lady. People go on her show that are looking to meet people. That's it. And your brain took it and twisted it into this narrative about me taking my own advice and all kind of other stuff. And that was unnecessary. None of that was relevant to why I told you the suggestion in the first place.
Yes, but the thing is, we're in the same boat, but you're not doing the same thing you tell me to do. So I'm confused.
I wasn't telling you to do it. It was a suggestion. It was not a command.
Suggestions aren't telling people what to do?
No, they're not telling you what to do. Absolutely not. Do you take every ad you see, you go out and buy the product? Come on. You're in control of what you do. The fact that I suggested you go on Kendra as one option is not me telling you what to do. And if you're that controlled by people just suggesting things, then look at yourself.
Yes, I just used my own criteria to determine whether I want the product or not.
Okay, that's what I just said you should do with my suggestion. You should look at it yourself and determine whether you want to go on Kendra or not. You should not use the fact that I did not go in there as the reason to reject the idea.
That's my criteria. You're saying
well, it's a dumb criteria. You should evaluate the idea on its own merits.
That's part of my criteria. It's telling me not to use my criteria anymore.
You can use it. I just think it's dumb. That's all. My opinion of your criteria is that it's dumb and there are better criteria to use. That's it. That's the end point of this discussion.
Okay, then unless you can give me a new set of criteria to use.
I don't have to do that. I can think a criteria is stupid without giving you a replacement for it.
That's fine. It's over. I'm not going on.
Okay, good. We didn't even have to go this far with it.
Okay. But all right. All right.
So I'm just trying to clear my name because I'm tired of being everybody's fucking problem for just trying to help and do something good.
All right, I'm gonna let you talk to Plastic African if he comes back. See you later.
All right, take care, Hank. Whew, boy, these are the kind of community conversations we try to have up here. Yes. Well, Untrackable, what you might not know is when I first started doing this, I did that. I was all over the Paddleverse. I went on all kind of shows, and I kept running into friction and conflict, and I eventually narrowed it down to a few panels that could tolerate me. And then eventually I just stayed and did my own thing. And I said, fuck all that. I'm better off doing my own thing here. And then because of this panelverse healing and growth and community and all the stuff people are singing about right now, I decided to take a growth step out of that isolation and attempt to build community again in a healthy way. And I think I am doing, I still think I'm doing that. I'm trying to troubleshoot the walls I'm running into. And I keep running into particular walls with this one person that I hope they come up and talk at some point. But it won't be on their panel anymore. So that's what and then as a result of me sharing that, other people came up and shared that they were having the same issue. So that's the value of these kind of conversations. It's meant to be a campfire where people can bring their shit and then they hear from other people also going through the same shit. I would love that. I do have to pee, so let me find you some piss music. And then I will do an intermission, and we're going to talk with Track. Frank must be resting tonight. Let me see if Moose has anything. Well, he has his radio. He's been doing his radio a lot. Here, I'll put something on. If you haven't seen his Virtue Vampire, I think we watched the original rough cut. This is the director's one he did. The improved version, so I'll let you watch that. And then I would love a healing song. I'm all about healing. I'm serious about it. That's why I'm so frustrated. I'm trying to make healing happen, and I keep getting thwarted and confused. Welcome. I'm going to run and pee real quick. Do you want to talk to the audience, or should I play a video?
Go ahead and play your video. I'll wait for you, Jeff.
All right, I'll be back. And this is Moose's Virtue Vampire.
You built a temple from your good intentions, a monument of porcelain. You polish up the same old sentences to hide the hollow man within. You play the saint, a perfect picture of sacrificial, selfless grace. But I'm the one who reads the scripture and sees the hunger on your face. Oh, you love to play the martyr. You love the taste of my applause. You say you're trained, I'm pulling harder just to carry the weight of your cross. So take your crown. Take your crown and your plastic throne. You're just a virtue vampire, and I'm bleeding you dry of my sympathy. You're weak and you're powerless. Now that I know, when I'm the one who's not believing, just another hypocrite, and now it's showing. It's out I take. Invalidate! Self-obsessed and second-rate, carbon copy of a personality. You drain the room of all its gravity. A perfect 10 on the sociopath track. You're not a prophet, you're a parasite. A hollow case of borrowed light. I'm severing the line, I'm cutting the cord. I am my own reward. So take your place, take your crown, and your plastic throne. You're just a virtue vampire, and I'm bleeding you dry of my sympathy. You're weak and you're powerless. Now that I know, when I'm the one who's not believing, just another hypocrite, and now it's showing. Okay, let's break it down. You say I'm nothing? Who's the clown? You were nothing till you found me. So you crowned me and built your whole damn identity around me. You're like a leech, all you do is preach. Well, I'm the one who's climbing out
My God, the irony, huh? All right. Oh, yeah, hang on. Track, what's up?
Well, I mean, I said hi, and you said I don't know if it was something specific you wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, yeah, I want to talk to you about because you come up and you have some of the coolest conversations, and then they always get hijacked or bumped when other people come up. And I want to figure out a way for you to have your conversation time because it keeps happening.
Well, I would say don't worry about it.
I do though. I do.
Uh, because even having something to say, it has to be organic. Like I have to feel it. I have to have something to say for one, and two, I can't interrupt some other organic thing
But like
just
sometimes
because.
it happens where your conversations are the ones getting interrupted.
Well, maybe, um, maybe I brought something out of somebody, um, or maybe they just have so much weight on them that they just have to say it. You know, I'm okay with being interrupted. I'm used to it.
All right, because I was willing to work something out with you where if like I don't know that to minimize that happening. Because for me on my end, it's like people come here to have particular types of conversations, and they're different for each person. And so I'll have this person having a conversation I really want to be in, and then a new person will show up backstage that I haven't seen in a while that is going to have a different type of conversation, and I want both all at the same time. And so I let everybody on, but then I don't know what to do with the conversations because they all start to compete.
Yeah.
So maybe it's
Uh,
just me, like when we have a certain conversation going here, just letting it go and keeping people backstage until there's a natural transition point.
uh, to a certain point, because just because it's me doesn't make anything special.
It
Because
does
I
for me,
may,
though.
but I also may want to interject into what I'm hearing. It may not, it doesn't have to be about me. It's like, maybe I want to join the conversation, not start one out of the blue in the middle of a solid back and forth.
Well, I think at least just getting it out in the open. So now we're kind of aware of that it happens, and we can troubleshoot it as we go now. But I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to find a way to give you more conversation time because you keep getting bumped for conversations, and I think yours are just as valuable. And I want them to happen here some kind of way. What's on your mind tonight?
Well, to just touch on what you just said, I am also a guest. N- I am not a guaranteed spot. I don't see myself as that, and because I respect where I go, you especially, this channel and what you're doing with it. So when something is uh, is going so strong, emotions or topics or anything, um, it's almost like anything that you would do out there in the real world. It's like, I came to the party. I showed my face because I was invited, and I was happy to be there. But it's like, oh, well, why did you only stay at the party for 5 minutes? It was like, well, I showed up because I wanted to. But it's not you. It's not the channel. It's not the other guests. It's me. When I choose to go, I will go. And it doesn't have to be like some sort of, I can't. I know I've probably said it before. There was like, if I get talked over or something like that, I'm just gonna go. But it doesn't have to be such a fine line. But it is my choice. Just like it's your choice to continue to open the doors and do what you do, which I'm very thankful for, and I think many others are also, that you do open these doors. But when I show up, you welcome me, and when I leave, it's my choice to leave. Don't feel bad.
Okay. Well, in the future, just let me know in the future if you want the space, the stick, the conch. Because that's what I feel like's happening is you have the conch a lot of times and it gets snatched, and that should not be happening. The person with the conch should have the conch until they finish their say, and then they pass it on. So
That's
that's
a
all.
fair statement. I understand that method as well.
I'm trying to sort out for myself. There's a hierarchy of conversations and people forming here, that's supposed to happen with this new tier and this inner circle thing and all that, the growth. So I'm trying to figure out where people fit on that tier list as far as what they bring to the channel, the conversations, who I want to build what with, etc. And I consider you a pretty valuable part of this channel, so I want to make
Well,
sure you get it included in all of that.
I saw some things about rules. I think I heard you talk about people that appreciate you for what you do, but then when you try to be you someplace else, um, something that I've come to
I
understand.
become the scapegoat, the drama triangle, and that's what
Well,
I'm tired of.
well, something that I've come to understand is that you draw your own rules all the time. This is a piece of you, not just you, but all of us. We draw our own rules for ourselves. So when you create a room, you run the rules here, but you also run the rules for yourself when you visit someone else. And if you carry your rules to someplace else, they are also running their own rules. And you can choose to abide by the rules of the different rooms that you go to, or you can try to
This is the
run
problem.
by your
There are
own
no
rules.
rules. It's chaos. It's the emotion of the moment.
It can be like that. It can.
And it's not only like emotion in the moment. There's a personality hierarchy too that I'm on the outside of. Because if they like you, you get more leniency. If they don't trust you or think you're there for, or are not sure what your purposes are, or can't read you or whatever, which is a sign of a connection not being built up, then it's different. So it's not predictable. And ironically, it's the same person that wants the rules and predictability around the contest that I keep saying there are none. It's whatever goes. Sophia, thank you so much. Hang on, we're going to get you some fanfare. You get some cherry soda pop for this one. We have Sophia herself. Is it? Oh, good. Our member tier is growing. This is the daytime stream. We do good stuff there. Peace, Love, Smiles, MJ, Carrie T, and Radio Guru, and Lauren B. I love this new tier already. Thank you so much, Sophia. This really helps keep me going. And Frequency, I'm going to play your song later, too. We need some healing stuff around here.
So does that make you feel like when you're doing your thing and then you visit somebody else doing their thing, like channel wise, but then you want to kind of combine and somebody's like, oh no, we're going to play by my rules, or not necessarily their rules, but are we going to implement rules that we
Apparently
can,
so.
where it's that I don't know how that would look, you know.
It's I'm hurt and I'm confused because I think I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm trying to grow when I do stuff like this, and I get slapped in the face doing what I think is a good thing, like I'm doing something bad, like I'm a child being hit with newspapers saying, well, you did this thing. That's why you got, you did this thing. If you would not have done this thing, you would have, well, nobody else has to like worry about doing a thing. They can go hang out on these panels and be themselves, but I have to be all worried that I'm going to be this threat or this scary monster or something, and like I can't, my energy is going to be wrong or off or something. That's not a healthy environment for me to be in, and that's not the kind of community I'm trying to build. So there is an income, there's some other value going on besides the professed values that we've all been talking about. There's a control there that I challenge or I threaten.
Right, especially when it comes
That's
down
not been
to,
happening, Sophia. It happens here, but when I go on this person's channel, I do not get the same thing in return. I get censored. It's happened twice. I got timed out to where I couldn't even chat in the chat room. I left the channel. There's no point in me watching a stream that I can't respond to. No explanation. And then today I got yanked off the panel just for pointing out that the person was doing a reaction video. They said they don't do reaction videos, which they do all the time, and all I did was point that out, and I got made the bad guy.
I do
So
hate
I
to
don't know
see
when
that.
to joke. I don't know what to say. I don't know when to, people show up at these panels and they're their panel self. But I can't show up the same way. It happened on Landry's like earlier today. I thought I wasn't even going to watch the show. I thought I was doing a good thing by going on the panel. I thought he wanted me to go on and clear up some contest stuff. People in the chat were encouraging me to go on. So it almost felt like a setup. And then I go on and I don't last 30 seconds. He's watching a reaction video, and I said, Landry, I thought you said you don't do reaction videos or the panel drama anymore. And he's like, that's it, you're done. Boom, and I'm gone. And yesterday he timed me out in the chat because he said I was just too much. He said I come on too fast or too, which I get a lot. I get that a lot from people. But if that's a problem, I'm upfront about that. People know that about my personality. So if you want to be part of the community and you're okay with my personality, you come and hang out on my channel. That sends one message, and then so when I reciprocate that to try to go on somebody else's channel and I get the opposite, it sends a completely different message, and it is confusing. It is confusing. And he has a pattern of saying one thing and doing opposite of what he said, like complete, not just a little bit off, but saying one thing and doing something very different. And then when people point that out, he retreats and other people come in and start to kind of defend him and set me up as the person that's causing the problem in the first place. That if I would just not say anything and play along, there wouldn't be a problem. And I'm tired of playing that role because I was playing that role at my recent job as well. So it's a pattern I can easily fall into that I have to watch. Oh, thank you, Sophia. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to create here. I guess that's why this frustrates me so much, because I'm trying to find other places that are also trying to create the same thing. And I thought I had found that, and it's that opposite thing, where it's presented as one thing, but the experience is an opposite. And if that happens here, I want people to let me know. If I'm presenting this channel as one thing and your experience is something else, please let me know that. Because sometimes that does happen. Sometimes it's presented as mental health and it ends up being drama, etc. So it's a lot of confusion and a lot of hurt when you think you're doing something good and it's treated like you're doing something bad that's hurting people. And it's crazy making.
You okay, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm just going to ground. I talked about this on my stream today about how separating the signal from the story about the signal. Because when you don't know your imagination fills in with all kind of stuff, and that's what it's doing now. So the signal was just being removed from the panel. That's the only event, and everything else is my story about why that happened, what happened, the dynamic behind it, etc., etc. But without a dialogue or a conversation, I don't know any of that for sure. It's just my imagination filling in with what I think is going on or what happened. And so until I have that resolution, my head's just going to sit there and try to fill in. And that's what this is. But we can also talk about something you want to talk about.
Oh wow. Maybe it ties in a little bit. Is like you talk about communities. Family is a community, right?
It could be like healthy.
But then it may not exactly be healthy, but it is a community. Something you're tied to, the commonalities, your origins and stuff like that. But then when you work with family, like on the professional side, and then like we've talked about me trying to bring somebody up into my work world, and I'm training an adult to be part of my work world.
You talking about the new people, those new positions,
right? And then, we've clocked out, and trying to share statistics and what life is like in this world, and make things make sense after a hard day's work. And then my brother shows up because he's off work and he works for the same company, and there's a completely different personality. Me and my brother are night and day.
Does he ever come on YouTube?
I invited him to a channel quite a while back. He watched me, be on the channel and was like, okay, so this is what's going on. I'm not exactly sure he would survive in these YouTube streets.
Does he have a beard?
Yes.
Oh.
Not like mine though.
Oh.
And it's my older brother.
He'd probably do okay on the right channels. You have to start them small, like find the starter channels. Some channels are better than others for getting your feet wet.
Well, I find myself being able to talk to anybody. I can talk sewing. I can talk politics.
I didn't know you could talk sewing. You've never talked sewing with us.
Well, this isn't the sewing channel.
It is, sure isn't. I don't think I have over 1,000 videos. I don't think we've ever had a single sewing conversation in any one of them. It would be a first.
But my mother taught me how to sew. I sewed my own. What do you call it? When you put this, you sew the fabric and then you put the stuffing into it. So I made instead of a stuffed animal, I made a stuffed basketball.
Oh yeah.
So, but that's just there are whole channels dedicated to sewing. So
Right.
you know,
Do you hang out on them? Do they have open panels, like sewing panels?
uh,
Is there channels where old ladies sitting around sewing? Oh my God. Why didn't I think to go look at those?
open enough to where if you act like 90% of what you're thinking about as far as who you've met, Jeff, none of them would ever step foot there, find it, or be welcome there should they act the way they do in what is close proximity to a situation like this. But this is my brother. He's his own man,
So
right?
this is not for normal people then. You're right. There's like a
I,
self-selection filter to it.
but also, you know, he comes up to me at work and I'm talking to this person that I'm raising to be my teammate, my brother at work. I can't just yeet my brother away from the conversation. This is real life. I can't just be like, oh, you don't belong here, or insult him, because we also have policies and we work for the same company, so I can't just say just anything. So my brother gets to come up and be himself, and that is that, the merging of the two right then and there, and so who was that? It was like, oh, that was my brother.
No, not Laz. It's the same shit. It's not something more. It's still unresolved. So that's what. If you're noticing anything at all, that's what it is. I'm tired of getting fucked over by this person. So this is like what, time number 3 or 4 now. How much Lucy and the football are we gonna do here? But I want other people to notice what's going on and respect when I decide to not work with this person. Don't make it seem like I'm not understanding or being unfair, all this other stuff like last time. I'm very confused. I'm hurt. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. I'm all the emotions, and that's probably what you're seeing on my face. But I'm trying to listen to Untrackable. It helps me to focus on other people, too. So go ahead. Please continue.
Well, it seems like you're again, you're focused on your gains. You're focused on your head and how you're going to get there. Like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. You still have to make it to the end of the tunnel, right? But once you get to the end of the tunnel, you've just made it to another open space that you are going to need to get to navigate.
I don't know a Wolverine growl. Is that the movie character, or are you talking about the actual animal? I notice it's lowercase. Was that one? That's probably not a Wolverine. Is that? Did I get him close? Was it Honey Badger? I don't know. I am genuinely angry. I'm angry at being made the bad guy. That really pisses me off, especially from people that should know better, that are my friends. In fact, they do know better. They know this is some bullshit. They know it's some bullshit. But they're not going to go against. It's Wizard was right. It is an emotional and a personality based thing. It is not a rational based thing. This is an emotionally avoidant culture, regardless of what they say to the contrary, and you cannot logic or ethics your way out of an emotionally avoidant culture. You just can't. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I am the dummy in this situation. Thank you, Not Lost. You did help me. And so did the Wolverine growl. Yeah. Got my power back.
I've experienced being called dumb over these YouTube streets.
Being called what?
Dumb. I've been the dummy. The You talk slow. You don't know. Something to just pigeonhole me into not having any insight or experience or something like that, and be like, "Oh, well, you come over here. We're gonna treat you like this." And
Do you like? I don't go where I'm not respected. I'm sorry. I have enough self-respect to not constantly expose myself to disrespect. Do you like? How do you find your channels? That's because I imagine you don't stay for very long on channels that don't treat you like you feel like you should be treated, or that
well,
you
for
treat
sure,
other people.
the ribbing, the name calling, stuff like that.
That's all fine.
It's it flies right over and is whatever. But like I've heard some things, and I've been told straight up no before. Like, if open panel is part of your channel, and then somebody clicks the button and they say, "Oh, well, I don't know you." Well, how open is your panel?
Well, I do that all the
Um,
time though because of the troll. I can't just let any old person on.
right,
So
and
new people, we definitely have some hoops they have to jump through. Open panel doesn't mean anybody gets to come on. It just means there's a link that anybody can click, and then I might let them on. The panel is open, but they still have to meet my gatekeeping.
right, and
That's part of the problem with some of these panels, I think, is they are very loose with letting anybody on. They lose their channels, they get porn bombed, they get struck, all kind of stuff.
but
They have
there is
drama.
also, something maybe called too tight.
I've been told that too. No, I mean for recently, for real. Like that was one of the issues that started this whole thing tonight. Is that I was too rigid, too stubborn. I need to loosen up. I need to be more flexible. I need to listen to the people and work with them and do it collaboratively and not just be this heavy that comes in and just sets down. But all of that, and I listened. I'm still listening because I agree. I do think that that's not the right approach. I'm trying to find the right approach. I'm trying to do it collaboratively. But I keep getting the door slammed in my face. And that doesn't even bother me as much as people rationalizing and justifying that door slam. Like I actually did something to earn it. And I don't think I did. Did nothing different than anybody else in this damn panel verse. I was just being myself. If myself is the problem, then quit pretending like you want a place where people can be themselves and start putting criteria on who gets to be in your little group or not. All right. Sorry. If we get back on this, I'm going to get all worked up again. So let's get back to you.
Well, okay. If I could, trying to change the subject.
I know it keeps coming up.
But something that came up at work today. Like we had a town hall meeting, talking about the 401k plan and how to invest for retirement. And what is the retirement age now? It's like 67. I think it was 62 when my mother retired. I think then it went to 65 and now it's 67.
Oh,
And
they keep raising it?
yeah, for sure.
Oh.
And I've never saved a penny in long-term investment in my life. And Ria's talking to like range 25-year-olds. It's like, oh, hey, let's look at this calculator. If you can spare $78 a paycheck, 2 paychecks a year, and hopefully you keep the same job, and hopefully you make more money as you grow older, grow in positions and stuff like that. Oh, put in some, long-term growth, and it sounds all fine and good. But here I am, 42 years old, never saved a dime in my life, listening to this dude talk about, long-term investments for retirement. It's like, bro, I'm not going to live that long. And I'm paycheck to paycheck. So $78 a month. Don't tell me that I can have a little fun and enjoy myself, but I'd have to cut out drinking and smoking. So, honestly, that's how I enjoy my day-to-day life. It's not healthy, but every bit of work that I do is going to ensure that my wife gets my Social Security. Because it just kind of winds up being it is what it is type situation.
Do
Because
you plan to retire from there? Are you there for life?
I mean, as long as they'll have me.
As long as they'll have you, yeah.
But this idea that it just kind of brought up, talk about bring up the past. If I had known then what I know now, would I have made different decisions? Maybe not. Maybe not. And having as many different jobs as I've had, having financial insecurity, even to this day, even with what seems like security, with a good job and a house and a family, that doesn't mean that something can't happen and 1 month goes by and everything goes to shit. And so it's like, oh, invest in your future. Well, it sounds good. And maybe if you play by everybody else's rules, because again, go back to rules. If you play by everybody else's rules and you stay consistently given that money and you stay consistently alive, but it doesn't happen for so many people. So, what's wrong with enjoying today? I can't spare.
I don't think anything. I'm not a future-oriented person to begin with. It's hard.
I'm certainly not a past-oriented person. I'm a
I try to play
right.
by the rules, like with the job and stuff, and I can up to a point, but it seems like there comes a point where I have to make a choice between the rules or some other thing that's more important to me.
Yeah,
So
like
people that can play by the rules, it's a good life if you can keep it up. I just can't seem to always keep it up because I have very strong values that sometimes conflict with whatever the rules are trying to do.
And that's even something that came up during this sales pitch of, give money to the 401k, is it's the market. So there's this thing called present value. So should you be at the age and put in all your money over the years, should should the market take a hit like the shutdown, the lockdown? The market took a huge hit. Imagine those people that were so ready to retire, had planned everything for 2020, and then all of a sudden their retirement is worth so much less. So what do you keep going for a few years? You bypass it. Your plans. And how long do you wait for it to come back to even to what you thought you were going to get? Could be 2-3 years. If you're lucky.
Are you in the 401k?
No, I've never done a
I
savings
didn't. I had
event.
the option at my thing too, and I didn't. They had the thing where you could buy stock in the company as well, like be a shareholder. And I thought about that, but I didn't go with it because I didn't think I'd be there. I didn't. I don't know if I thought I'd be there for life. I might have.
And again, if I had found this place and started where I started when I was 18, and again, followed all the rules to not have to jump from job to job to job, and be matched. Yeah, I could probably retire with $5 million.
Oh my God! Think of the
But
super chats you could give with that.
right?
I'm just kidding.
But you could do whatever with your money, because what do they say? Plan for 20 to 30 years after retirement. But I'm one of those people that it's like I'll be lucky to make it into my 60s. I'm okay with not making it. It's
Oh, me
just
too. That's like less than 5. Oh, by the way, real quick, tomorrow is my birthday. We're doing an all-day birthday stream. We're not doing the normal like campfire and morning coffee and all that shit. I'm gonna wake up and open a stream, and we're gonna do one of the all-day celebrations.
hey, that'll be awesome. I'm glad you brought that up.
Scorpio.
I'll be at work tomorrow.
I might even be here when you get off.
Well, if you're gonna do an all-day stream, I might break some rules.
And try to sneak from work. I know what that's like. I did it once. I feel so guilty.
I've done it before. When you say, "Oh, we're just this small little community and stuff like that." Hopefully,
Try to be.
But knowing that, maybe I'll earn a break and take a walk. Maybe I'll share some of it with you while I'm in the middle of the world that I live in.
Oh my God, I'm excited. Don't get yourself fired, but I am excited.
But no,
you do that with me. No, I have noticed you've done that with me before. Not to my credit, but you do have a way.
No, I think it would be an awesome thing to share with you, Jeff.
Well, yeah. Well, just don't get in trouble at work, though. I don't want that on my conscience. I remember pulling up streams at work, and I could see the people and I could watch the chat, but I couldn't turn the sound up to hear anything. And I would just have to sit there and like imagine what they might be talking about. And every now and then I could type in the chat, but I didn't know what I was typing about. And that's as far as I ever risked it during work. One time I turned the sound up just a little bit to hear something. And I looked around and I said, all right, this is it. I'm not going to try that anymore.
And oh, it's tough to say, but I think it kind of goes for itself. Is my conduct in line is way different than so many others. This fighting back and forth between channels or guests. This whole threat of, oh well, I'm gonna tell on you and shit like that. Um, maybe in my first couple of months online, I probably said some pretty mean things to some people that were saying some pretty mean things back. But we've had the conversation, a whole panel about how does the panel verse affect you and change your real life, and it's affected me a lot. Um, I think I've become a much more thought conscious person. Think
In
before you
real
speak.
life?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And it's most definitely made me a much more panel conscious person because if you do want to be someplace, act accordingly, right?
I try to the extent that I can figure out what that is. I mean, I'm really not. I don't go. I treat other people's panels like their house. I go there. I'm intended. I went on Vegas Valley. Asked me to go a month or so ago. He asked me not to wear the antlers. He said, "Please don't do the the Satanist T-shirts, all of that." I said, "No problem." I showed up with no antlers. I put a different shirt on. I didn't wear because that's what he wanted for his channel out of respect. I was happy to do that. That's how I approach these channels. I'm not there to troll. I'm not there to instigate. I'm not there to cause trouble. I am there to be part of the channel community and help it to grow, help to build community. I don't go to channels to fight with people. If I have a problem with somebody, I don't go to their channel to confront them. They can come here, or I can deal with it in private chat or off stream or something. I'm not a confrontational person on these panels. It's not what I use them for. I'm a community builder, and I go on these channels with the intent to build community. That, in my mind, that's why I think I'm there every time. And every time it seems to blow up in my face. So it's either
Well,
me or them or a combination of both. But it's too much of a pattern for me not to look at it.
no, it makes sense. Like, because if I think I've seen it. If somebody comes here to confront you, like you said, come here and confront me. Um, I believe you give them a forum. In fact, you have been straight up insulted on your own channel. Um,
I love to
and
know what other people. I want to know what people think. Like I give them all the space they need to say what's on their mind and tell me what they think. I'm curious about that. I want that information.
and then when you go and you give them more time on their panel, they say, "Hey, look what I can do," and that is it's a power move. But it is also an insult, but it is also a show of weakness in my opinion.
It did look like a power move. I don't know why I was the target for it because I thought we were all trying to form a team. So I don't know why you would turn around and target somebody that you're trying to form a team with in a power move. But this is that person does this. People he's working with, he will turn around and target for just impulsively. And I do not want to be one of those targets in whatever little game or pattern that he has with this thing. So I can't work with someone that's going to see me as a target. Because then they
Hey,
become a target. They make themselves a target for me.
well,
And we were
give me a
having
minute.
panel verse peace for so long, like almost 4 days. So
Just give
I
me.
want to keep that going. There's no reason for this stupid bullshit.
I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I guess I'll keep ranting. No, I mean I'm pretty much done. I said what I had to say. I'm not down for that. This is not what I'm here to do. They can do their own thing. Unless somebody can tell me. I don't know how to be in community with somebody that doesn't let me be myself or have a voice. And I don't know how to be part of a team where I'm constantly targeted by one of the members. Those are not normal situations I've encountered professionally or in my adult life. Those are weird situations that I need help dealing with from normal people because I'm in unfamiliar territory. So if the community can help me with that, help me figure that out, there's hope. If not, my judgment is telling me to just back out and do my thing and not get lured into this we're all one happy Panelverse family narrative. We are still doing the contest though. That's still on. I'm looking forward to kicking some ass on Sunday and seeing some great projects and entertainment. And we have a whole storyline going with the judges now too. Don't Judge Me is going to be out Friday on her channel with some judge updates. So be there for that. And then we've decided to do the entertainment thing late Sunday night. It's going to be like at 10 o'clock Eastern or something. No! Oh my God! Not laws. Dude, you're doing that thing you just said you're good at doing. People were telling me today on my stream that I was acting like Talcott. I was starting to remind them of Talcott. I was doing what Talcott does. So now you're telling me I'm not being enough like Talcott. I'm just going to do me. That's what I'm best at, and that's what I know how to do, and that's what I'm most confident in. And I am trying to grow and make the changes that I want to make and all of that. But if that makes me similar to Talcott or gets me blocked from panels and all that, so be it. I'm not going to sacrifice my growth for any of that. But yes, they were because remember a few weeks ago when I started this growth thing, I said the one thing I'm worried about is that I become Jack Talcott. I don't want to turn into Jack Talcott. That's the one thing that I'm concerned about. Please don't let me become Jack Talcott. Not that he's a bad person. In fact, we might even team up together. But I did not want to be seen, like set up in that role that they have Jack Talcott set up in. And it's already happening.
Yeah, it can be like I want to grow so bad that I'm looking for a master to pull my puppet strings. I don't want to see you like that, Jeff.
A daddy. To pull my leash. What does that mean, formatting of knowledge? Well, not lies. This whole conversation tonight is me trying to get not knowing and trying to understand. It's the confusion. I'm constantly seeking knowledge because confusion is one of the most unpleasant emotions in the world to me. I can't stand the emotion of confusion. And until that emotion is cleared up, I can't. That's all I can focus on. So I'm constantly seeking knowledge. I have to for my own mental health. And I'm open. If you have specific something that you feel like I'm resisting,
You froze.
I know my signal went out. Yeah,
Well,
I
hey,
did a. Go ahead. I'm back.
yeah, I just want to say I want you to be you throughout this journey. I want I want you to succeed at what you want. Um,
I
I
mean, I'm not worried about that. I believe in what I'm doing and what I have to offer here. It's
and
the
and the,
again, it's the piece where I take this and try to sync it up with what other people are doing. That collaboration part.
yeah, and there's no but from me. Um, the just stay the course, do your thing, and when it feels right, it will feel right. Um, when they accept you, um, or don't, that's their issue. It's not your issue, Jeff. Um,
But
I will continue to be me everywhere I go.
people keep trying to frame it as my issue. That's my only objection. I don't think it's my issue either. What I'm here to do is challenge the framing of it by other people who are normally supportive of what I'm doing as my issue.
I understand.
Because I believe that. I don't think it's my issue at all. I don't think I did anything wrong or anything different than I normally do. It was Jeff being Jeff.
But I also want to say enjoy the rest of your week. Um, I'll see you again. Take
You
care
as
of
well.
yourself. And
Hope maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
oh, yeah, hey,
But do it smartly. That's all I'm going to say. Be conscientious about it. Be wise.
I will check the temperature before I dip my toes in the water. You know what I mean?
That sounds wise.
But I appreciate you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday, Jeff.
Thank you. Thank you. And I
And
hope your day is.
anybody out there that is either listening, part of this, wants to be part of this, you know, be yourselves. Down there in the
Yeah.
chat,
Yeah.
just listening, those who come up, there would be no this without people just, existing and having opinions and something to talk about. So
Yeah.
I thank you to you and thank you to all the guests that I've ever met on your show, Jeff. So
I work
I'm gonna
hard to make this a space where people can come and be themselves. And so that exactly what Track said. Come and do all of that. Be yourself, please. That's the gift that you are giving. Is the gift of yourself. Your real
so
self.
thank you and good night, Jeff.
Thank you, Track. Good to see you. Alrighty. Not laws. This is your chance, dude. What? What am I? What am I? Oh, don't hold out. This is this is the one. Like I said, I don't normally come here with stuff of my own. I come here to hold the space for other people and to listen to other people and help them problem solve. It's very rare I have something of my own to take to this, and tonight I do. So this is the chance to give feedback or tell me. Oh, political. I don't care about if it's politics you're talking about. I don't care about that. I thought you were talking about personal growth stuff. You just mean I don't agree with your political viewpoint, and I don't. So yes, I do resist that. I'm going to keep resisting that. Good night, Helena. It's good to see you. I hope you come tomorrow for the birthday party. And we can celebrate all of your unbirthdays as well. He is a conspiracy theorist, and I don't dismiss Fatty. Fatty and I have had great conversations. You're just saying that because he's on your side. And y'all have dumb ideas, and you don't like seeing them challenged or dismissed in public. How do you know what big picture I see? I don't see your big picture. That's what I see. My big picture, my version of the big picture. Nobody has the big picture. We're all imagining it. Well, you don't look on it as sides then, because you do the same thing. So lead the way. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I might put on some piss music and you know what? We have this healing video from Frequency Forge. Let's check it out. And we'll do a little intermission. And I think I'll be right back.
sunrise paints the mirror. A stranger stares back now. Lines of doubt and shadows, a furrowed, weary brow. Built a fortress round my heart, brick by heavy brick. Afraid to feel the tremors, afraid to make it click. But the echo of a whisper, a longing deep inside, says there's a mountain waiting where truth and courage reside. Digging deep on breaking ground, the layers start to peel, unearthing buried treasures, the wounds I used to conceal. Forging wings from broken chains, a fire in my soul, ascending to new heights, taking back control. This inner work, it's not a race, it's a slow and steady climb, reclaiming all the pieces, transcending space and time, facing down the demons that whisper in the night, the ghosts of past decisions bathed in fading light, forgiving my own failures, the stumbles and the falls, learning from the wreckage, answering freedom's calls. The ego screams and struggles, it fights to hold its reign, but the quiet voice of wisdom washes through the pain. Digging deep on breaking ground, the layers start to peel, unearthing buried treasures, the wounds I used to conceal. Forging wings from broken chains, a fire in my soul, ascending to new heights, taking back control. This inner work, it's not a race, it's a slow and steady climb, reclaiming all the pieces, transcending space and time. The summit seems so distant, the path is steep and long, but with every step I'm lighter, where I used to feel so wrong. The air grows thin and clearer, the vision starts to bloom, leaving fear and darkness.
I like this frequency. Wow, this is very different than your style. And you're right, it's much more healing. Not laws. You'll have to explain to me what political understanding is and how it differs from any other kind of understanding. Remember, epistemology is my special interest.
Transcending space and time, new heights of boundless vista, a canvas painted bright. The strength I found within me shines like a guiding light. I'm rising, I'm evolving, forever I'll pursue the journey inward, outward, a spirit born anew.
Very nice. Thank you, frequency. Okay, but tell me what it is. What is political understanding? How is it different than... I mean, I agree it's not a hard science, so you're dealing with the humanities. You're dealing with the intersubjective, the imaginative. So where does the understanding come in? What am I supposed to be understanding, or what do I not understand? Because it's all intersubjective. No, we're probably more complex than that. I don't think we can be reduced to the patterns of a beehive. I don't know. Not in America. We don't have kings here. We have castles. There's plenty of rich people that buy castles. There's castles all over America, but they're not kings. And yes, you can forge your own destiny here. We're doing it here. People on YouTube are doing it all the time. So is there anything else I'm not understanding? This is going to be the clear everything up tonight so that we can move forward with peace and clarity and understanding. This is one of those healing conversations. I'm so glad we get to have it. I think we're both. I think our environment certainly does affect who we are to varying degrees, some more than others. But how we're born also affects who we are. Our genetics. It's both. By the time you're like conscious, at 3 years old or whatever, it's so fused together that you can't separate one from the other. You're affected by both of it. You're a product of both of it. Which three? Let's see. I only see two. All right, is this genetics? You mean like we're genetically programmed to be a certain way? And then the second option is we have self-determination. And the third option is we're socially bound to be certain things. So mine is option 2, except for the king part, at least in America. Maybe you could become king of Canada. So number 2 for me resonates. That would be this option right here. The ability to forge your own destiny. The Forge. I even have a whole series on how to do that. Yes, I'm a classical liberal. I've identified as such forever. Enlightened centrist, but still, that's part of classical liberalism. Now it's dark centrum. I don't know. The light kind of went out. Not for me. I'm keeping the light going. But over at Paul's, his light started to go out. Yes. Yes, I am. If you've been watching my channel, it's all about freedom, agency, individuality, personal responsibility. Freedom of speech is probably my number one top issue more than anything else politically. That we're products of our environment. You might be. Although to me, you have a pretty strong individuality and personality of your own, like independent from the environment. So I would imagine you less affected by your environment than you maybe think you are. But then I don't know you. I'll have to take your word for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was born Cajun. I was raised Cajun. And so I definitely know what it's like to grow up a very particular way because of the place that you were born. And so I agree with you about that, but it doesn't determine me. Being Cajun doesn't determine my decisions and my choices. It might influence them. It might factor into them. But me and all the other Cajuns in Louisiana are not all making the same choices. So there's other things involved in just the fact that we were raised a certain way. Yeah, this debate has been going on in the humanities and the social sciences for probably centuries. And there's just no way to tell. And I think it's different for each person. I think each person has a different ratio of how much they're affected by their biology versus their environment. But the third factor concept that I work with here is that there's the part of you that's neither one. It's kind of both. It emerges from both, and it's the awareness. You have the ability to be aware of your biological impulses and imperatives and your your social expectations. So there's some part of you, your consciousness, your awareness, that's separate from either one of those two things. And that part of you can take all of that data into account from both channels and use it to choose and make decisions and use agency that's not either one of those things. It's independent action, independent of either of those two. And that's what we call the third factor in the Dabrowskian circles. So that means it doesn't matter which one is dominant, because they both kind of are, but you're not determined by either one. You have a role in how much one or the other dominates at any given time, or what you do with that domination. Yes, it does. I'm sorry. This is the crux of the epistemological understanding that you're trying to get me to have, because yours involves a world where you have no free will, and that's not a world I've never lived in that world. I have no experience of it. No, you're confusing will with choice. This happens all the time when I have this debate. I've had it so many times. They think because your choice, your range of options is limited, that somehow your ability to choose is less. And if you had more options, that shows a greater ability to choose. But that's to confuse the ability to make a choice in and of itself with the choices that you're making it, you're applying it to. It's two different things. So you can have 2 choices, you can have 20 choices. You still have one will that's making that choice. And it exists. It's the thing that makes the choice, however many options there are, however much information it has. It's usually working off of partial information, limited options, but there's still an independent choice being made. Maybe yours. Maybe that's why you're such a bonehead sometimes. But mine, I have my will. Now, it's like tonight, it was very influenced by my bodily reactions, the emotion that was going on in me, the chemicals. It was also influenced by the social stuff that I was seeing happen in the community, that drama triangle dynamic that gets set off, and the work I was trying to do with other people. So it wasn't just my body. There was an environmental component to it as well. But in the middle of all of that, there was something in me that had all of that in my awareness and could still think through and kind of decide what to do in each moment about it all. And I'm still in that state. So I have will. I can make any choice right now about this situation that I want to. I'm not being pushed in any one, or even if I'm being pushed in one direction or another, I don't have to go in that direction. I can choose a different direction. So there's a third factor at play. Well, since you're listening to what I was saying, that's one of the factors. It's not the ultimate decider of the outcome. Neither is the social dynamics in the panelverse. That's only one of the factors that's playing into this. It's not the ultimate decider. The ultimate decider is me. When I sit down and process and lay it out, I'm going to do that problem-solving thing. I'm going to lay it out on the table. I'm going to analyze the different parts. What's the signal? What's the story? And I'm going to make a decision of what to do. Right now, my decision is leaning toward just going my own way, doing my own thing. This is too much. I knew going in there was chaos. This is just an example of the chaos. And the incident tonight is only one example of a larger pattern with YouTube in general. So it's not even, I don't even want to focus on like this, just this one issue. It's how do you branch out from this community that I've created, where my norms work for me and the people that come here, into other environments where the norms are different and they're not working. Now, common sense would say, well, just don't go in those environments. That's a red light. That's not the environment to go in. Find the ones where that doesn't happen. And that's what I would tell somebody. The complications are there's these interpersonal community ties and kind of a commitment to trying to make something happen there. That's what I may have to cut. I may have to decide it's not a good use of my time and wish them all the best. I think they're going to be very successful. But I want my success to come on my terms, and I have to stand by my value. I can't compromise any of this. I'm very serious about this. One thing I'm not trying to bring is chaos. I'm very clear about purpose here. They don't have to be delicious. I grew up we grew up poor, so we grew up eating whatever was around. And I eat frozen food from the grocery store, whatever I can put in the microwave. And so I'm really not picky about how tasty something I eat is. It's pretty much just for sustenance. I just do it because I have to get through the day. Yes, I think that is the split. Helena, you phrased it beautifully. This is what's happening. There's two different songs people are playing. The DJ has two tunes going on the turntable. And one of them is about authenticity and community and values. And I come on here and I talk about this shit, and everybody comes with their flags and cheerleads and rah, rah, rah. And yeah, that's what we want to do. And there's this other song playing at the same time about money, money, money. How do we make money? How do we get these numbers up? How do we work that algorithm? We're shooting for the stars. We're going to make it big, baby. And when those two things conflict, guess which one gets priority? Except for me, because I'm not in it. That is secondary to what I'm in it for. I'm trying to deliver something above and beyond just performability. And I think that's the larger value that's conflicting. You have people that are running a circus, and if you don't fit into what the circus requires in that moment, then you put yourself at risk. And this could not be more opposite of a circus, what I'm trying to do here. The only confusion for me is the people that are coming here singing my song, but really want to do the circus song instead. They need to just be honest with themselves. Because I've been honest from this. I can't do the circus. The whole reason I got involved in the Panelverse again was because we were moving out of the circus into something else. At least some of us were trying to. And I went yesterday and I tried to point out that this was keeping us in the circus, and I got cut, censored. I did it again tonight. Yanked. Remember those power moves we talked about? Those are actions that are showing a commitment to the circus. Because that is where the dollars are. That is where the digital gold is right now. He got a $300 super chat today. I'm sitting here with 5 people watching. So I don't fault anybody for their choices. What I'm here to call out is the pretense. The double playing, that kind of stuff. It's confusing. Like forget me. It's confusing to the audience that pulls up these videos and sees people acting 3 or 4 different ways. Yes. Here's the thing, not loss. I think they are using their will. I think they are actively willing this. I don't blame them. One reason I went on panel today, the very first thing I said is, "How are you doing it? You just got $300. That's amazing. Tell us your secret. What are you doing?" I was excited. I was up there to celebrate with everybody. It was a big, exciting event in the panelverse that I somehow got made the bad guy over. You know what? I was right there with them, willing to do it with. I was, I thought in my mind, and I think this is where I get hurt the most. In my mind, I thought we were all part of the same vibe. We were all feeling the same excitement. Everybody's like, go on panel. I went up there thinking I was celebrating, and we were all like at the same party. And all of a sudden, I get targeted, and I'm doing something that was counter to everybody else's vibe. I had the wrong energy or something, and in my mind, I don't know what I did. I was existentially incompatible with and how do you determine something like that? Like, my only crime was just being the wrong thing at the wrong time. Again, that's the circus. That is a circus norm. That's not a normal norm. So I guess I end with the same question I started this with. How do you be in community with that? If that's what we're trying to do here. And how do you have trust and build teamwork if that's what we're trying to do here? Because that's the norm I was working off. That's the playbook I was working off of, based on conversations, based on actions, based on demonstrations of it on streams. So it's not me just having some crazy idea in my head that I was running with. That alignment. I talked about it yesterday. I thought everybody was in alignment. And tonight was an indication that I am not in alignment. So I have to go back and figure out what I am aligned with and continue to point myself that way. Yes, 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 yes. But they don't have a different playbook when they're on here or we're doing all the community stuff. They have a different playbook when they're on their channels, but we're all supposed to go on each other's channels and help build community. But they swap playbooks when you do that. That's what happened to me twice. And if they're serious, if he is serious about these open, honest conversations that he claims to want to have, then come up and have one. I'm here every day. Tomorrow's my birthday. I will be out all day. We can have our conversation. I will make special time just for you. Because it's very confusing to hear you say one thing and then have something completely different consistently happen. So if you could clear up that confusion, and if you could answer the question of how to maintain trust amidst that kind of chaos and how to build community with that kind of chaos, that's the answers I'm looking for. I don't have those answers. I've never had to build this kind of community before. So this will stretch my skill set. But I'm not going to apologize for my energy. I'm not going to stop being myself. I'm not going to ask that of you. So that's the silliness that I just want knocked off, because it's way beneath the point that we were already at. And I guess that's all I have to say about it. It is coffee. But I had a big long nap today. It's only 7 o'clock here. I could go for an hour. I could go the rest of the night. I am fired up and I am ready to build some healthy community, even if it's me and two people doing it. Two people building a healthy community to me is better than an entire network of channels doing this confusing drama bullshit. Gaslighting, drama bullshit. And the least I can do, my part, is to shed some light on it so that people that care can see it. All right, let's check in on. Arguing with people about things is the title of a live stream currently going. And this is the week of peace, keep in mind. Of course, they do have 48 viewers. Wait, what? You can't reproduce? Oh, you mean community. No, well, we're not building that kind of community. You can get that on your own. We're not a dating service yet. Although I have pushed the idea before of having an outliers dating service because we're so hard to match up. Helena can get her own baby. She's competition. I'm not helping her out. Let's see, what is the reward? Well, very good question, Philip. That's something everybody has to answer for themselves. Because my assumption is that people continue to put in a community because they are getting something out of it. And what that something is probably different for each person. I get a lot out of community. I get support when I need it. I get to give support when I need it. I get a network. I get different perspectives, so I'm not just locked into my own head, seeing things one way. I get that emotional circulation where you feel part of something and like you feel like what you're thinking and doing and saying is resonating with other people and other people are relating it to what they're doing and it forms that sense of connection. I get all of that from community. When it's a healthy community, when all of that is working and flowing like it's supposed to, and there's not a bunch of confusion and chaos. So I'm trying to build. I've been very clear from the start the kind of community I'm trying to build up here. So if people are trying to build something different and that's what's clashing, then that's just a communication issue. The communication is not being clear. And Philip, what do you get out of it? That's a good way to answer it. That's a good question. I don't know unless they tell me. I am here to serve, after all. But I'm here to help people meet their own needs, too. I'm not just here to, like, hand out needs out of the window of a little needs truck. The best answer that I would give without even knowing what their needs are to begin with is if you have a need that's not being met, then just step up and start meeting, like showing us how to meet it. Just come and do it. Like initiative, I guess. Take initiative. This is a community that's designed best for people that show up with intrinsic motivation and their own initiative. Those are the people that tend to do best here. You are not looking for community. Okay. Yes, I know. Maybe tomorrow we can do a pizza party. And I forgot it was my birthday and I was at the store earlier. So I forgot to get anything special. And I don't want to have to go out tomorrow. So we're stuck with whatever's here. But we could order a pizza. Maybe we could do like a pizza party and I could do a YouTube goal or solicit some super chats. and then we could have a pizza contest and send some free pizzas out. That'd be fun. Another way to like show the power of community. All right. I want to keep going, but I also don't want to sit here in silence. So, unless there's something else to do. No. This is peace. There's been peace in the panel verse. No reason to kick that dog. And you know what I'm learning, Philip? There's different types of leadership too. And I did a whole stream on it. I have a type called servant leadership, where it's more of a passive form of leadership, where I kind of create the space and then try to provide the support and meet the needs of the people that come here to use the space for their goals. There's also, because in Toastmasters, I'm working on a leadership project. There's something called visionary leadership, where you hold a certain vision and you try to structure the space maybe, or create the vibe or the conditions for things to move more toward that vision. I'm not big on telling people what to do. I don't like being told what to do. I don't like telling other people what to do. I like grown-ups. I like people that can manage their feelings, and I like people that can dialogue and talk and come to truth together, or come to decisions together, or come to ways to keep a community going together. That type of stuff. I'm very dialogical. Self-start. Yes, you're right. Yes, that is an excellent point. They're not going to be here. In fact, this might be the most insightful thing of the whole night. People like me are out there start doing their own thing already. We're not out there looking for other people doing our thing. I mean, we are, but we don't have the time to go. Actually, I do have the time. I'm looking for other communities to be a part of. I want to network this with other communities. And I kind of thought that was the plan. I thought that's what we were doing. So when I go on these panels, that was part of this linking our thing together. Yeah, I just keep feeling like I get misled. And then I lose trust in my own judgment, which is dangerous. And my judgment was telling me, my judgment's never wavered. From the start, it knew better. Believe me, it knows what it's looking at. And I haven't tried to hide any of it. I've shared all of it. It really is a curse being right. I know it sounds arrogant. It's not. It is a curse. You see things very quickly. You know how they're going to turn out. Nobody listens to you or believes you. They turn out exactly like you see them, and you feel powerless and helpless. All you can do is sit and watch it happen. It's not empowering, it's disempowering. Because after it's over, you're left with the feeling of feeling even less powerless. I mean, less powerful than before, because you feel helpless of how could I tried everything I could to communicate this and avoid it. What happened last year? It takes more than intentions, though. I can't build a community on intentions. I have to work with other humans to do it. And I can't just tell them what to do and dictate how they do the community. It's a collaboration. They bring their piece to it. They bring their needs, they bring their vision. They have a different idea of community than I do. So intention's part of it, but execution is another big part. And I can't top down execute this kind of community, nor would I want to. Um, yes. And I kind of was see, that's part of the issue. Is I did see the negative and I was trying to see the positive and kind of put the negative in perspective and see all the rest of the potential. And it was working for a while. But the negative was still there. It wasn't like the negative I was seeing wasn't there to see. I was just de-emphasizing it and emphasizing all the other parts. And that did work. I was strength-based. That's what that's called. It was being strength-based. But then the negative keeps rearing its head, so it has to be addressed now. There's no way to just de-emphasize it. It's making itself an issue. Yes, yes. I did several streams on this of how I went against my self intuition on this. I did it several times. I even did it after I did a stream saying how I should not have done it the first time. And I tied it to the story of coming up here to Seattle when I knew that I should not have and going against that intuition. So there's a whole through line. This is a pattern with me. My body knows. My Virgo analysis knows. And I find some way of downplaying that wisdom. Because there's a payoff to not acting on it. I'm getting something out of not listening to it. What are you talking? Are you talking about a specific event? Not lies. Clue me in. You know I'm half retarded. You have to be really concrete with me. I'm not going to pick up on little subtle hints. Something that happened last year that I lost a lot of people over. Is it a certain person? Because I gained way more people than I lost. I don't know what happened. A lot of things happen. I mean, we've had many different turnovers here for different reasons. Some of which was me. I did a whole stream on that too. I looked at it. I went through each one. I tried to find my part in it and where I could have possibly had a role in it. I'm not easy to work with. I'm stubborn. I'm rigid. I can be threatening at times or a little scary. And I have an energy about me that can turn people off or not vibe with everybody else's, which is basically the definition of autism. Like we never know how to align our energy with other people's. I think people are taking that into account. So it's just frustrating because it brings up all kind of like life shit that I've had to deal with my whole life. And now I have to deal with it in communities that I'm specifically trying to create to not have to deal with it or to deal with it in healthier ways. So it's the usual confusion, frustration. That's the dominant emotion. It's a complex emotion. And then hurt and anger. Mostly confusion, frustration, hurt, and then anger at the bottom. Well, can you send it to me on Discord? I feel like you're playing a game right now because you have the information and you're like trickling it out. Because it's information asymmetry and that gives you power. So we're on the end of a power dynamic right now. So I get to watch you have power. Well, I do, Philip, I do. But part of community building is aligning your energy with others. It just is, especially in YouTube where this is such a fluid medium. All right, that's what I thought you were talking about. But again, the numbers tell a different story. It depends on what you mean by screwed. Because I bet YouTube doesn't think that he screwed it up. I bet they were excited to have him here. But also, I've corrected that. And I've repivoted to the growth thing that I was originally here to do. And I'm dealing with new challenges now. And this is part of it. They're not really new challenges. They're like part of the life pattern. But they're different challenges than I was dealing with when I had all the drama on here, driving away the people that were here for the growth. And now the people that are here for the growth are getting the growth, hopefully. It's the community piece, I think, that's being thrown off. Because for a while, we were all vibing on the same vision. And I'd like to get back to that. Yes. I agree, Philip. I think you're right here. I have an energy issue. That's part of my tism. My whatever it is about me. I've had it my whole life. I have a weird energy. I always have. It's never the energy with the room around me. Everybody that's been my friend has made some kind of connection with me despite that and independent of that. I also notice that when I'm one-on-one with people, I have one type of connection, and then when they get around other people, they have a different connection with me because the energy changes when more than one person gets together. When it's just me and that person, it's just our energy. I notice all of that. I don't know what to do about it. My energy is what it is. It's like the rocking. I'm not even aware of it. I don't think it's bad energy. I'm not intentional. Like, I don't hate anybody. I'm not hostile. I'm not putting out malice or ill will. I'm genuinely trying to bring healing. I'm trying to bring healthy community. I'm trying to bring constructive conversations that people can use to move forward or to collaborate and get things done. I'm genuinely, that's not a troll. I'm trying to do all of that here. And I feel like I'm swimming upstream to do it. So, are you yeah, that was my next question. Cuz that's kind of where I'm coming to too, with not only the problem solving but the intuition. Just kind of step back. I've tried what, 2 or 3 times by now this team thing. It's imploded 2 or 3 times, and I've put it under a microscope and tried to scrutinize my role in it. I don't think I'm doing anything. I really don't. Other than being myself and trying to show up and help build community. That's what I thought I was doing tonight. And I got the rug pulled out under me, and I got painted very unfairly by people that I thought were supporting what I was trying to do. And that hurt. And it confused me because I don't know what I I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's not working. Because it seemed like it was for a while. And I'm not even sure it's me. I'm not ready to even write it off as me, even though that is the current framing. Is that but for something I am doing, this would not be happening. And so when I go over what I'm doing in those moments, all I'm doing is being myself. I'm not aware of doing anything different than I do any other time of the day. Well, even if that's true, not lost, do you see the damage it could do to team building and trust building and community building? Like how do I work with that if I'm going to be a target for these ego hits? If he thinks it's an ego hit or he's taking it as an ego hit, he's not taking it with the intention that I'm delivering it. So there's already a mismatch. There's not enough of a connection there. We haven't gotten to know each other enough. What is best for this situation? That's what I'm trying to find out. And it for me, there's two options. I can work in the dark and just put something together on my own and make a decision. Or I can open it up to conversation and get input and feedback and have it be more of a community determination. I'm open to both. I have no particular preference for either one. I want this resolved in the best way possible, whatever way that is. Best for me, best for what I'm trying to do on this channel, best for that allows me to stick by my values, but also best for the community, best for keeping this vibe going that we have, best for panel piece, best for these creative collaborations. I want whatever option's going to be all the round best, as close as I can get it. It won't be perfect, but as close as I can get it. That's the option that I genuinely want here. So I'm taking my ego out of this. Well, he didn't seem like it. He started the stream and how excited he was. He got all this sleep. He was refreshed. He was excited. He got all this big donation. We were all happy and celebrating. So if this is the truth, none of this was showing up. Like, there's no way I could have picked up on this. I feel completely set up. That's probably what it's about. I think I got accused of being passive aggressive, and I think the passive aggressive is on his part. That's what I'm saying about no matter what happens, he gets seen in one light and I get seen in another. That's what I'm tired of, and that's what I don't know how to overcome, because I can't control how people see things. But if you trust me and you don't think I'm there to do anything bad or wrong, why are you trying to make me the problem in the situation or the enemy? It seems like a knee-jerk defense and enabling of one side. And then it's the drama triangle. And then I become the perpetrator, the aggressor, instead of just somebody who's being assertive, which that's what I am. That's what this is. This whole night started with this conversation. Philip has talked to me about this. Let's see, Joe might have mentioned a few things once or twice about the way that I facilitate the conversations on here. Chuck talked to me about one thing in particular, and as far as I know, we're good. Fatty, I have no idea what you're talking about. He was on here the other day. We were getting along just fine. So if Fatty feels pushed aside, he's never said anything to me, and he's continued to come on the panel. So how am I supposed to know that he feels pushed aside if that's all I have to go off of? Is him continuing to show up on the panel and not saying anything. Chuck talked to me about his one thing, and as far as I know, it's done. As far as I know, Joe Cool and I are cool. And Philip, as far as I know, we're good. I'm not saying I don't, not lost. I'm saying that I am trying very hard. I'm working blind. I thought I was doing well, and I'm very confused. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know, Philip. I don't know. My instinct says to move on. Like I know in my bones and in my body the healthy thing to do is move on. This is not even my issue. This is not my chaos. I'm taking on this other person's issues. But there are community costs to doing that I'm not sure it's worth paying. So this is one of those situations where the right thing to do might not be the right thing to do. Hey, yeah, come up. I'm confused and I'm frustrated. I'm okay, but those are my emotions. And I gotta pee. I tell you what, sit backstage for a second. I'm gonna put on some intermission music. I'm gonna go pee, and then you can help clear this up for me. This is perfect. All right. You know what? It might just be another cow and chicken song, but you all love cow and chicken. I wonder if he has a happy birthday cow and chicken. Or how about Hot Sexy Daddy? No, the Russian one. Y'all got to hear this one. All right. This was a little bit fire. Yeah, Philip, very possibly. Yes, yes. All right, here's, I don't know, some Russian cow rock song. All right, I'll be back.
Коричневая корова! Коричневый цыплина, коричневая корова! Да! Это! Это! Para секса! Секса! Para секса! Para секса! Para секса! Коричневая цыплина, коричневая корова! Коричневая цыплина, коричневая корова! Коричневая цыплина, коричневая корова! Да! Да! Спускайся! Коричневый цыплина, коричневая корова! Коричневая корова!
All right, now I know this is a troll. This rocks, y'all.
Цыплина, коричневая корова!
Kismet, huh? Is that the name of your Discord server?
Коричневый цыплина, коричневая
Actually, how much longer is it? Let me at least turn it down. It is a repeat. Philip is not bad for community building. I think he just has he has the same issue I have. He has a little bit of things to look at too about himself. But I would definitely include Philip in a community building project. I tell you, I just make the space. I don't break any of the gay shit. It comes from all of you. All right, let's pretend like that's the end. Da. That's Russian, huh? Da. Is that yes or no? What is da? All right. We'll wait to have our healing conversation. No, I was the one person who knew that because I was gay. So I knew that you couldn't persuade people into or out of it. So I never tried. There were gay friends that thought you could. Like you could talk straight people into. I guess you could talk them into sleeping with you, but I knew that it didn't mean they were gay. Like that didn't mean they were attracted to you. No, that stuff is baked in pretty early. At least it was with me. It's just a normal human variation, same as autism or ADHD or any of that other stuff. Freckles, Down syndrome. The human genome is way more complex than our little vision of society and what people should be. We've got mutants galore. And that's just on YouTube. All right, in the meantime, oh yeah, no, that's fine. I know how you work. I know about the squirrels. Oh, I forgot about her. Oh, sorry, I was social mediaing. Um, and I don't think it's a choice. At least it wasn't for me. I don't. To me, to be a choice, I would have to be able to choose differently. And I don't have the ability to do that. I can't force myself to be attracted to a woman no matter how much I try. If there's a way to do it, I have not figured out how to do it. That's what makes it seem like not a choice. I can't will differently. It's fixed. It's out of my power. But even if it was a choice, even if you could will yourself to make a different choice, is there something wrong with the choice? Should people be free to choose that as a choice if they wanted to? I think so in a liberal society, in a free, open, democratic society. It's not hurting anybody. So even though I don't think it's a choice, using choice as the basis for the argument, like, oh, we were born that way, it's not a choice, therefore that's why we deserve these rights. I always thought was a bad argument from the start, and that the argument should have been, so what if it's a choice? We should still be allowed to make that choice. There's nothing wrong with that choice. It's not a bad choice. There's nothing wrong with gay as a choice. Thankfully, the Supremes took all of that out of our hands and reaffirmed it this week. So the gays are here to stay. I love all of you and thank you for tolerating and loving me back. Now find me a trad husband and we can all live happily ever after in community. Philip, that's what we're trying to do here. That's part of what the context for this conversation tonight came out of. If we weren't trying to build a certain type of community, I wouldn't have nearly the frustration that I'm having and the confusion. It's all tied into this community building fantasy that I'm trying to salvage. I use ChatGPT for conversations. It helps me to structure my show and format, and it's kind of my producer. I collaborate with it. And I use Deep AI for the images, and I use Suno for the AI music. And then Gemini is my backup if I can't get what I need from all that other stuff. And the only reason I'm on GPT is because I have a history built up with it, and it knows me and it knows my channel. But YouTube just integrated Gemini into everyone's YouTube channel. You have your own AI on your channel now. It's in the upper right corner. And you can ask it questions, you can ask it for insights, suggestions, it can analyze your channel. So I think that's going to kick up. You weren't around the last couple of months, but I'd say about 2 months ago. Okay, I could do, well, I think Landry's going to come up after his call, but I can do that. About a couple of months ago, there was this AI explosion here in the Panelverse, and people started doing AI videos, AI songs. People started to use AI to help their, like, kick their show up to the next level and everything. And I kind of caught the bug too. And I started using AI a lot because I lost my, like, co-host and regular group of people. So I was kind of on my own for a while. So I started using the AI to help me produce and level up my own content. And I was so impressed with the results. I'm a huge AI evangelist now. So I have an AI collaborator that helps me keep my show at the quality level I'm trying to keep it. But I'm still looking for human production power eventually. So yes, we're very big on AI here. We even have a little salon every day where we show off our AI art. We play AI songs. We dancercise here too. I create dancercise music every morning. And then we do a few minutes of dancercise to get our day going because of AI. We have panel dances now. We can have non-copyrighted dance music. So we can do panel dances. So far it's just me, but eventually other people will come up. I just know it. The first step, the very first step, is to have a vision. Decide. It's several questions, kind of all intertwined. But what type of community you're building and why you're building community in the first place. So have a purpose, a reason, an understanding of motive, some kind of direction or vision. It doesn't have to be fully fleshed out, but have the seed of something before you have to have something to build off of and around. So to me, that is the first step. It's the conceptual work. Hello, Fats. What's up? Oh, community topic. Hang on. It gave me a whole bunch the other day. I asked it for a list of prompts. I can pull one off of there. Let's see if I can find one that's topical. All right, here's one. Is there someone or something that you've been holding on to for too long, and what would it take to actually let you go, to actually let it go? And to put a community spin on it, is there something you've been holding on to that keeps you from being in part of community, that keeps you from, is there a barrier to community, a personal barrier, some baggage that you've been holding on to that might interfere with your ability to fully be in community? So there we go, our community prompt. And if so, what would it take for you to actually let that go? It's hard to tell when you've really let something go, because even when you think you have, it can come back. It can get reactivated because it's a memory. So it can always get freshly resurrected. So I think instead of letting something go, to me, I try to develop alternative options or alternative methods or tools that I can substitute for it. So if I have let something go and I feel like I've moved past it, I'm over it, and it comes up again, I don't have to keep letting it go. I can just say, "Oh, I don't have to do it that way. I can just switch to this new thing and just go in a different direction with it." Yeah, it is the free version. They have better questions in the paid version? Because I'm very much on the fence about paying for GPT. I would consider it if I have like one or two more good reasons to tip me over. It's a commitment. And honestly, I'm getting so much out of the free version already. I get most of what I need for free. So I'd get very little value in paying that extra bit. But I can still be convinced that the value is there. All right. Well, hopefully we get this squirrel situation resolved so we can have our conversation. It's only 8 o'clock here. I'm willing to stay out for a while. And thanks for being here, Philip, with these questions and these observations. You mean tonight, like the moon today, or on my birth chart? I'm a Taurus moon. Moose made a whole video about it. But let me see what the moon's doing today. The current moon phase is a waning gibbous, and it is in Leo. It's about 58%, so it's just past full. There's been a lot of Leo, like Scorpio-Leo crossover has been the theme of the last few weeks. If it doesn't involve a Scorpio, it probably involves a Leo somehow. And then there's been some Gemini energy sprinkled in there. Maybe a little bit of Cancer. So yeah, but I don't know what that means, that the moon is in Leo, other than maybe some of all the Leo influence. Landry came up yesterday and had this cool little AI tool that used your astrology chart to analyze your conflict style, and then it gave you suggestions and tips on the best way to resolve conflict based on your personality, what it could glean about your personality. And it was pretty helpful. He did mine, and it was accurate, but he did his, and it was every single thing I had been independently trying to tell him without even knowing what the AI thought. So me and the AI were matched. Oh, where? I've been seeing pictures of it make their way on social media. I could probably see it from here. We're not that far from Canada. In fact, let me Google, because if it's out, I could walk and we could maybe see if we could see it on stream. Let's see, how do we find it? Ooh. 70% chance of seeing the aurora. Strong auroral energy flow. Maybe that's what's happening. Oh, it's that auroral flow. Okay, how do I see it? I'm on some website, but I don't know how to read any of it. Oh, it's telling me what hiking trails to go on to see it. The optimal time is between 11 p.m. until 3 a.m. It's only 8 p.m. here. However, on nights of particularly robust auroral activity, the northern lights may make their appearance earlier. This is already too complicated. I just want to know if I walk outside of my house, am I going to see some lights? Hey, do you have it? You were going to make a prompt. Send it to me on Discord and I'll plug it in. We can see what it puts together. It won't be the actual song because it's going to tell you it's copyrighted. All you have to do is the lyrics it'll do. So you plug in the lyrics as is. And then to get the music, you have to get the AI to generate something that it associates with that song without knowing that it's that song, because that'll trigger the copyright thing. It'll say, I'm sorry, I can't do Orinoco Flow. That's copyrighted. But if you can word it in such a way that it calls up the same thing in its learning banks without knowing that it's Orinoco Flow, it'll be able to produce similar music. That's the trick, is figuring out how to do that. All right, well, did that prompt suit anybody? Because I can throw out another one. Philip said they were basic. What kind of questions would the advanced version give? Do you have the paid version? Why don't you give us a question? I want to get an idea of what I'm going to get with the paid if I switch to it. No, he can't. It won't let you type artist unless they're really obscure. Like, I tried to do Sonic Youth one day and it wouldn't let me take it, so I said the noise band from late 70s New York that has two guitarists, a female bassist, that kind of stuff. And it eventually gave me a song similar enough to, it actually sounded more like Nirvana, but it got close. And then I tried to do the Pixies, and it wouldn't take that. So I said an indie band with a start-stop style, clean bass line, surreal lyrics, that kind of stuff. And it kind of got close. The Bayou. What would we do there? I even took my picture down. I was trying to get away from the swampiness and the Satanism. I was trying to class myself up. Can you believe? Maybe that was the wrong way to go. But I'm trying to go mainstream, and I'm trying to reach the people that want to do this kind of self-development stuff and community building. And then the panel verse, believe it or not, there was peace in the panel verse. Nobody was fighting. And so I said, we got to take advantage of this opportunity. And I tried to like get us working together and collaborating and doing positive things. And we might have hit a snag. We'll find out. Maybe I could make that the Saturday night stream, and it could be like Saturday night. What is it on the Bayou? Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Son of a gun, there's going to be big fun on the Bayou. Something like that. But yeah, I like these ideas. What I'm learning to do is cultivate these little mini streams that are their own kind of content. and have a channel made up of a series of distinct types of content and experiences. Like we have our morning coffee, we have our learning segment during the day, we have our evening, this thing, the conversation, where we can like go over issues, build community. And then we also have where we show off the art and like do a little salon. We read poetry. I'm a coon ass. I could be the crawdaddy though. Yes. It is. One thing we're trying to do, especially with these campfire episodes, is get people to talk more and get to know them better. So instead of just like the superficial chit chat, we want to go a little bit deeper around the campfire. And I don't know, we want to know your story, maybe some issues that are going on with you. Just I don't know, open up a bit more to each other. And tonight we had somebody come up here and tell their background that I had no idea, and I see that person totally different now. Like it cracked away some of that Panelverse shell. Because some of us can come across like sort of cartoonish or characters or kind of personas, and when you have these kind of conversations, you start to see them more as three-dimensional people, or even just as people. And that was nice to see, I have to say. I feel more connected with this person just from that one conversation of them sharing about their past. And so I want the campfire to be a space where that can happen. But we still like to have fun. That part hasn't left. It's just gotten less drama, that's all. But that's kind of been happening across the Panelverse. If you notice, the drama lately is like day-old drama, leftover drama, week-old, crusty, moldy, stale. And it's loop drama. If you've seen it 2 weeks ago, it's going to be the same exact drama now. It's going to be a rerun. It's in syndication. Or it's manufactured drama. It's drama about absolutely nothing that people is trying to make into drama. So there's no actual real drama as far as I know. Campfire in the Bayou. I'll do one. Maybe I'll do one Saturday. We'll do a campfire in the bayou. I will have to think of a way to make it extra special. Like maybe we do it shirtless, or I don't know. Do it with the lights off and candles or something to give it a distinction. All right. Landry, are you coming up to talk? I so often seem to have to chase you down. Although he did say 5 minutes, but he said he had a phone call, so he didn't commit to a specific time. But I would like to talk if you're out there. You too, Philip. Again, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate the feedback and the input. Because you know what? I know you're not going to hold back. You're not afraid to tell me what's on your mind. And that's valuable. All right. Well, I'm still... You know what? We haven't panel danced yet. Let's do some of that. How about... the soul classic.
It's bright. It's the moon.
Bright is perfect. Oh, and I have my birthday stream to do tomorrow.
Ooh, yeah. Feeling right. Feeling so right. Be the moon.
Maybe somebody will come up and dance with me.
shine so soon in the
The moon.
night. The beaver moon. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
I'm getting a little winded.
Let it glow. Beaver moon. Let it glow. Beaver moon. Shining down. Shining soon. Beaver moon. Beaver moon.
All right. Ugh. All right. Well, what's next? This is our moment. It really feels early. I'm not ready to shut down. Plus, I have the all-day birthday stream tomorrow. So there's going to be a lot of paneling, I think. Hey, Ricardo, what's up? And it's still open panel if people want to come up. If Landry shows up, I can always make room for a conversation. He may even be on another panel by now. So, as long as he's willing to have the conversation, I'm good, which I think he is. Well, let's do another community prompt. What has been keeping you going lately? Even if it's small, this is purpose and meaning. What keeps you going? Oh, yeah, sure. It should be pinned. There you go. Man, I have to pee all over again. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I do, but it's not dire. Dude, we were doing so well.
You are, dude. What do you mean?
No. What's going on?
What do you mean? You think we're not doing well?
You kicked me off your panel today.
You
You
okay?
timed me out yesterday. So the only thing I need to know is how are we supposed to be a team and team build and trust build and be in community
But do you know I
if I'm
kicked
going to
everyone out?
constantly be exiled?
No, you're not being exiled. I kicked everyone out.
That's
I was
what
like
that's
on a
called.
roll. I was on a roll, dude. I was just on fire, and I kicked you out, and I kicked fucking whoever else out, and then I just
Yeah,
ended.
but so then what's the answer to my question? How do you build community with that kind of unpredictability if you might get axed at any second?
I'm starting to think that I don't know if I'm going to be doing like panels at this point, because it seems to me that everyone, financially speaking, loves me. I guess I'm better than I thought I was in the sense that people like to see me. I don't know why. I'm a fucking weird dude, but
It's the I don't know why either. Did you figure out how you got that super chat?
I mean, I made $440 in an hour and a half today. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Is it because of the way you're positioning yourself in this panel war, or you think it's like your energy specifically?
I mean, my energy, I felt like was really good today. I was laughing a lot.
It was, yeah. It definitely it was. It was good.
It might
energy.
just be an
I
energy
came up to celebrate. I was excited for you,
I'm excited.
and then I got panel slapped.
I'm sorry, dude. Here's the thing. It really is not to do with you. I felt like I was on Planet Nine, and then I felt as soon as I felt like that was going away, I just was like, I gotta.
Well, you were tossing your friends into the fire as you were reaching panel 9, and
I don't mean to toss anyone in the fire, man. That's not how I see it.
You did. You said you're done, and you kicked me off like it was like a execution off to the
No,
gallows.
it's not an execution. If it was an execution, I would just cut off all contact like you do.
That's kind of what it did.
But it's not true. I'm always willing to talk to anyone. I never.
No,
worry
you
about
see, you
people.
say that, but then when people try to have these open conversations, you time them out in chat, you
it's a
kick them
time and
off
a
a panel.
place.
So you say one thing, which is I want to have these open conversations, but then sometimes you don't.
Well, it's a time and place thing. I guess. I'll
But
always
then
have
how
this
do
conversation.
outside observers know the time and place of Landry's
I don't think-
unpredictable brain?
Most people don't give a shit. That's the thing. Most people don't even want to chat. Most people right now
Is
are,
that
are-
the solution then? Just not care as much?
I think so. I don't like. I don't take things as seriously as maybe I should. It's been a pain
And
in
maybe
the ass
I
in my life.
I
I think we're
overtake.
like on the opposite end, and that's
Yeah.
why we have conflict because we feel.
Because
You know
in
what I
your
mean?
mind, it's like it's just no big deal. It's just
Yeah.
the panel's going, it's the circus, blah blah blah. And in my mind, it's like, what the fuck? What happened to the community?
Yeah, it's weird, man. Like it's the same thing that I feel like happens with Cynthia when she's like trying so hard to be my enemy, and I'm just like cheering her on. I'm like, dude, love this
Why is she
video.
trying to be your enemy?
I don't
I
know.
thought she was one of your protectors. Like she was trying to help you.
Ever since I went after Flow State, she's been like going at me so hard.
I
dude.
didn't know she was such a cupcake for Flo.
She really is, dude. She's like his #1 fan.
Oh, see, that's what I feel like is happening with you. When you and I have conflict, people step in and circle around you.
Ooh.
Just people. And people do that for Flo, and Cynthia is one of those people. So,
So I just need to know who my fans are that step in for me.
just watch your chat or
My chat.
watch what people say to me in response.
Okay, I got to pay more attention.
Yeah, they said I was.
Like, The other thing that I was doing today, I was barely looking at the chat. It's so weird. When I don't look at the chat at all, people pay me. I don't know if it's just because they want to get my attention or something. I have no idea.
Do you
but,
know that guy?
Ike, it's the second time he's donated. The first time he donated 100, and this time he donated 300. Maybe next time it'll be 500.
But is he just a internet stranger, or do you have some kind of connection?
I've never
with
talked to him. He's a
Oh,
YouTube
wow.
channel.
So you don't even know why he's donating.
I don't know what I'm doing that he likes. I
Okay.
cannot tell you. So I'm just going to keep doing it. Which is what is it? Right?
I think it's a combination of your energy because people they pay for energy. They like energy as a commodity here,
Yeah.
and you're somehow involved in this. They're using you as a proxy in this panel war because you position yourself now as on a very definite side.
What is my side?
Whatever side is not Andrew Wilson.
Okay, I guess that's. I was listening to the part where he's talking today. I was kind of vibing with what he said though. I guess that's the other thing, right? I'm the sideless side. Because I can like
Maybe.
parts about everyone. I've seen
Yeah,
parts of Snafu
I haven't
that I
really
like. The one
noticed.
person who I haven't seen a whole lot that I like at all is fucking Machine Lies.
Are y'all back together?
I tried talking to him last night. I went on his panel and I was just like falling asleep standing up.
Oh, it sounded like his beef was more with Flo anyway.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, well, it's yeah, and that's the thing, right? Where people they get so confused because they're like, yeah, Landry and Flow State, just two birds at the same stone, and they're just.
So what happened to this panel, Pete? I thought everybody was working together.
We're working. Well, now it's competition, right?
What is it?
Co-opetition. Yeah.
Co-opetition. Okay.
I like that. I like
Yeah, I
that.
do too. I think that's going to be a very useful term in the panelverse. We need to normalize it.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man, because this is the thing and I like that whole thing inspired. The video today was inspired by Barnabas, just because I felt like
Do
he
you
was
know
trying
him?
to- No, I've never talked to him.
Oh, okay. He used to. Me and him tried to get a collab going for a while.
He seems kind of normal. You know what
Are
I mean?
you serious, dude? That's totally a bit. Like, don't fall for a single thing he's saying.
Okay. All right. What's y'all's beef?
We don't have a beef. We have this
I've got
weird.
some beef.
We have this. He's like my straight boyfriend, and we have this weird, dysfunctional, codependent, non-relationship, and we're like a married couple. And I'm somehow the guy, and he's the bitch. He's the
No-
woman in the relationship, and I'm
No
somehow the
comment,
man.
dude. No comment.
And if we can get over that dynamic, I think we could do great work together.
It was
But
weird though seeing Jack like behind
know.
him. Like what the fuck?
dude. Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like,
That
what is
was
he
a
wearing?
that was a.
man?
I thought it was part of the project. I'm like, this is somebody's project. I'm being pranked right now. They're
Maybe.
doing this for footage.
Maybe, dude. You know, I was supposed to have OTW up there with me today during that stream, but I'm realizing that my thing is not and will never be an open panel. I'm just starting to realize
It kind of got. I think it got away from you. I think you got excited. The energy got away from you, and you just started like just spinning dial, just randomly twiddling knobs at some point.
What do you mean tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's just, and I get very caught off track. Like for me, I get so sucked out of an energy to where it's because it's kind of like a fake it till you make it thing. Today, I woke up at 2:27. It was so out of the ordinary for me. I haven't done that in years. Woken up that late in the day. So but 2:27 is my special number. So it's kind of like weird.
Oh, I used to like that show.
Is it a show?
It was a sitcom.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's got to be some reason for that. I wonder what that is. But
With Marla Gibbs.
When I woke, and I was having the worst dreams ever. I was in jail. My daughter was there. We were all in jail. There's like a yoga ball. It was like horrible.
Oh well,
traumatic.
none of us could tell on that stream. You were.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But
glowing.
so I sat here, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to do this. And I was just like, I need a cold shower. So I'm not sure if you saw, but it's like I was 15.
Yeah, your shirt was wet. It looked like sweat.
I was like 15 minutes late, and cold showers always get me out of a funk. So I took the cold shower, and I went into it, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go with it, roll with it. And I was just cracking up at that video, and then I was also cracking up at that one with OTW on the paranormal show.
That's nothing. All I said, you said you don't do reaction videos, and there's a whole channel of you doing nothing but reaction videos. So all I said was, I thought you said you don't do reaction videos, which you do. So all I was doing was stating basic reality, and I got kicked.
Well, I don't think I've ever done what I did today. I've never gone through videos like boom, 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 like that. But
No, but you do reaction video. Like to sit up there and say, I don't normally do reaction videos, but I'm going to do this one today. My head spun around. I'm like, what is he talking about? That's all he
you're
does.
so literal, and I'm like the opposite. You know what I mean? I don't ever take.
How am I supposed to take I don't do reaction videos?
Well, who cares if I do or don't do them?
People watching your show that's trying to make sense of you? Are you saying don't try to make sense of anything I do on this channel?
Don't ever
It's the
try to make
circus.
sense of it.
You need to brand that so people bring their expectations don't get so frustrated.
I guess
Because that's how you're
right.
going to lose audiences. They're going for what they think is one thing and they get another.
Is that true? Are they?
At least it is with me. I'm kind of not planning to go back. I'm not going back for a third round. Are we in collaboration?
It's okay, man. I mean, that's the thing, right? If it doesn't,
Because
I
I don't know if it's personal or not. Are you subconsciously targeting me for something, or do we have
No.
beef?
I don't think we have beef. I think that it's just we communicate here better. You do one-on-ones here. You don't really do like.
So part of it is just you're in an environment where it's a whole bunch of other people. I'm just one person among many. You're
Like right
managing
here, right
multiple
now-
stimuli.
Yes, that's it. I don't have any. I'm not looking at any chats. I'm fully engaged. I have no other things in my brain. If I have two things, it's like 3 things, 4 things, each more additional thing. That's why I have to be intentional, not looking at the chat, right? And then every time I'm not looking at the chat, I get a text message from this one chatter who has my number.
I know how the chat pulls you. I watch it happen.
Yeah, and then so I get a text, it's like, check your super chat. So I'm like, oh my God, $100. And I get
Even
back
Moose
out of
was
it.
saying, Landry, don't watch the chat. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, because you see it, man. I'll be
Yeah.
on like, and it's just like, what? I just get so pulled
Well,
out of it.
maybe that's the thing to do then. Just like keep our thing here or on
Yeah.
other channels and
Probably
just
best.
let you do your thing on your channel. I go there with the best intentions. I'm trying to support you and help build community. But if there's this weirdness that keeps happening,
And Jaron is the same way, man. He would get so mad at me when I would like message him when he was live, but I was usually be trying to tell him something like, dude, your fucking audio is broken. And he'd be like, what the fuck is texting me right now? Damn, motherfucker. And I've been trying to get him to come back around, man. He should be a part of this thing. But it's crazy to be. Imagine being me where for years you were editing for him and he was getting, 30,000, 40,000 views on the videos that you're making. And then all of a sudden he changes his mind, he goes on this big experiment, and then he gets less live viewers than me. It's like, what?
oh, he was one of the people that went to Antarctica?
Mhm.
Oh,
And now he gets like 25 live viewers, and I mean, for a while he was getting 100, 200 live viewers.
Well,
and
that's what Wizard was talking about today, because he abandoned the narrative that was keeping that group
yeah,
together.
he flipped his
Yeah.
which you can't do that, and he told me that. He said, Landry, listen, if you want to make it in this world, you cannot be. I like AI, but I also don't like AI. He said
You can if that's how you feel. If you truly are ambivalent.
Well, he's a very money business minded guy, and he told me that you have to pick one thing and you have to ride with it until the day you die. He
Well,
said
that might be
that if he
business.
could go back in time, he would just stick with the flat Earth.
Oh, so he'd sell his own self out for clout, for money.
I would too, dude. But here's the thing: I can't. I fucking can't. I can't. I'm like I'm
What
too.
stops you?
If I think something or believe it, I'm going to tell you. That's why people tell I'm a flip flopper. I always change my mind. I'm unstable. It's because I fucking always tell people. What do I think now? Well, is it different than yesterday? Yes. Is it? You know what I mean? I can't ever.
Well,
be
then
like,
how?
"No,
What are people supposed to do with that? How are we supposed to get a baseline on you?
I don't know.
That's the problem I had with the ex. I couldn't figure out who he was.
Well, I'm still the same guy. Here's the thing, right? I want to be successful. I want to entertain, and I want to help people in any way I can. Like I got off the call with this guy. Have you heard of the Missing Link?
Yeah, he used to. Oh my God, he used to hang out here. He's the one that did the panel dance with me and Moose and Angeline. He's the one that had the music. You talking about Jesse from Canada?
Yeah, he called me. He was like,
Angeline that hangs out here. They used to be I don't. They still may be, but they were. That's how I know them. That's how I know Angeline.
yeah, I'd never met him before. He just messaged
And me,
for help with AI.
Jesse and Angeline did a panel dance one night, and me and Moose jumped on and started. We took our shirts off. We started dancing. Moose had a light show going, and it became the panel dance. But it was
What do
with
you
the
expect
Missing
to come
Link.
from the panel dance? Where's that going to lead?
Talk to Missing Link about it. Tell him to do another. He had a whole DJ setup and everything. And everybody would get on panel and just start dancing together. It was fun.
It's just crazy to me, man. Because views like this whole thing is just. It seems like it's all rigged, man.
But you get caught up in numbers, right? You're real numbers conscious and algorithm conscious and all that.
I think about it, but it's like what I've realized, right, is that people they get caught up in the wrong way, right? To where what they'll do is they'll go for 8-9 hours and then they get maybe 1,000 views, but it's the same fucking people leaving and coming back, leaving and coming back. So it doesn't even mean anything. So that's why I said, I'm going for the short, strong. If I'm going for 3 hours, I'm probably not going to be. There's not going to be much left to do. You know what I mean? Which is good. So that means I have more time in the day for me, and I don't know, man.
You're doing those little shorter power streams, kind of like I'm starting to do. You could do
you
like
always do short ones,
3 or 4 of them throughout the day. You could do like one on the street stream. You could do like a morning jumpstart your day stream. You could do like a midday check-in power stream and do your little short burst of really high energy,
but I can't
manic antics.
I can't bring it out. I don't know how to explain it.
You can't make it be that regular. It's just whenever it hits.
That's one thing. I can't have a schedule. That's why I don't have a.
Then you have to be. What you have to do is learn your energy pattern and be prepared when each moment hits to run with it. Like have that format ready to go. So when you're in this energy, you know what to do with it. Hop on, do one of these power panels, get everything real compressed and intense in like 30, 40 minutes, an hour.
Yeah.
When you have I want to go out on the street and talk to people energy, then have the format ready to go for that one.
It's the hardest thing though, is because a lot of the times I try to bring this energy to the real world, and I like get shrunken into like a shell because it's like
internally or other people.
I'm about to go out and talk to people, but I fucking don't have the balls. You know what I mean?
Is that why you pick abandoned places?
Yep.
Oh, so what's a place that's a little less abandoned but still won't be overwhelming?
Well, the question is where's a place where people would be willing to talk to me? Right? Grocery store? No. Restaurant? No. Coffee
Is there a
shop? No.
Chinatown there?
Yes.
With like a plaza that people just meander around?
Dude, Koreans are taking over Dallas.
Go talk to them.
Little known fact.
They'll talk to you. Little Korean ladies will talk.
That's a good point. If you show them like a card, you're like, YouTube, they'll be like, oh yeah, social media, yeah.
Show them a camera. Think creatively. What about homeless people? Is that an option?
I've tried. That's what I've tried.
Have you tried talking to some fentanyl zombies that are just standing there like this? Like mimes?
There's been some people laying on the floor, and I'm like, no.
Do you have anything to say? Do you want to comment on your life,
a gift bag once.
Jack Talcott, it was one of the best
My
YouTube
favorite
episodes
homeless man.
ever. He did a walkabout one day and he walked all around Spokane and he talked to random people. It was one of the most entertaining things I've ever seen.
That's
He
crazy.
found these little skater kids and he tried to bring them to Jesus and they were like playing along with the Lord for a little
First of all,
while and he was
I
getting
don't
all
like the
excited.
Jesus thing.
Huh?
I don't like the Jesus thing that he does. The Talcott does. It seems inauthentic. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk shit. I'll shut up.
No, I mean he's probably heard it before. It's
Well, but I'm on
that's
good
probably
terms
not
with
the
him right now.
worst.
Even
someone
Moose,
could say
Moose has
about
been
it.
hitting me like, "What the? You gotta be shut up about Talcott. You want Talcott on your side." I'm like, sorry.
Oh, Moose is trying to produce.
He always is, dude. I mean, it's so funny, dude. He's
But
like,
he has good judgment though.
I
So
know,
if
but
he's
I have to
saying it,
tell him. I'm like, dude, I don't need. I've had to tell many people this, right? Where not many people, just a couple, where they think what I want is what everyone else wants, but I want to not do that. What I mean by what that is the fake likes, where there's always like some people who'll go on every account they have to like your video to make it look nice. I hate that shit. I'd rather see what it looks like when I don't ask anyone to like it, and then I just see that real number,
yeah,
because then I can gauge
it's
how
more
much other
accurate
people are
data too.
inflating it.
That way,
Yeah. Like I know Flow State has somebody doing that shit every stream because every time I go over there, it's like 70 likes. I'm like, okay, dude, the stream started 5 minutes ago.
Well, plus he puts that little like thing you have to click off when you first
Yeah,
enter
that's
the
true.
chat of
That's
did you
true.
remember to like or have you clicked the like button?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. It's just and then everyone putting the stuff. I've had to like learn some trial and error. Like what I wanted, the $1 membership, is great because I know it's like, oh, you're gonna value your stuff, but no, my mindset is more people will be likely to gift them, and then random people will be like, oh, what's going on over here, because they'll get a gifted membership.
Yeah, I did that for a while, and unless you have a very definite type of tier you want to offer with the extra content, then that's probably a better way to do it. It's just like general support for cheap.
I've been trying
But
to
then once you
master.
think of that second tier, you're gonna have to either have two tiers or switch those 99-cent ones over to the paid tier, the higher paid tier.
I don't know if I ever want a tier. Hold on, I gotta get on the.
I thought you had one now.
No, I got rid of them.
Are you getting another squirrel?
What's the squirrel?
And by the way, is this streaming?
No.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Don't hopefully you have
What, pants on?
yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't mean it for.
I
Destiny
stood
either.
up in my drawers the other day, but I thought I had my shorts on.
I did my pajamas, dude.
That's fine as long as there's nothing hanging out the flap.
Well, it's funny because like I get a little bit embarrassed about it because it was like 3 p.m. and I'm just
Oh,
sometimes dude, it's just like pants are pants. It's cold in here. All right, hold on. I got to show you my new brand.
so is Flo your latest obsession?
No, we're cool already.
Because
We already
these
fixed it.
TMLs too.
We already fixed it. We're good.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That's
Yeah, that's what I like about him. He doesn't
that's
linger on that
encouraging,
shit
and
too
we're
long.
fixing our things. So the
Yeah, I don't
panel
have an
piece
enemy
is
right
still
now.
holding.
I don't need an enemy all the time. Cynthia's trying. Isn't this cool?
Is this her thing?
Isn't this
Wait,
cool, though?
what? This is AI, or she really has this in her house?
No, this is me. Sorry, I made this. Not
Oh,
Cynthia.
you made this. Okay, yeah.
Isn't this so cool?
Yeah.
I would love to have one of those, like in my real life.
You probably want those in every living room in America.
I'm just so happy about it, dude, because that was something I did that was very intentional, right? It was one of the last times I saw my family, and people are like, "Oh, where's this family? Where's this?" I've gone into it. It's we have a very unique dynamic, I guess we'll say, right? But when I did this, when I put the makeup on, I did it for one reason and one reason only: to make a brand. And it's like I fucking love it. I love the
worked?
cupcake brand.
How long did it take you?
The first try.
Like minutes?
No, because we did the whole face paint. It took like an hour.
Oh.
And then I took the selfie, and then I actually went on Jack Talcott's stream. It was one of the funniest. I don't think you probably saw it, but it's one of the funniest things ever, dude. Because they were all mad at me. It was Paul and Jack, and then they're all talking smack about me. They're like, "Who does this guy think he is? He's not doing anything different. He's just a big loser." And then I joined the call with the cupcake makeup on, and then they're like, "All right, this is different." I gotta find that one, dude. It was classic.
I think you're still finding your way, your place.
I hope so. We'll see.
Just, I think just keep playing around and experimenting and not timing me out and stuff.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay. I'm gonna give you your space over there, but If you ever want to do like a specific topic or a one-on-one or something, I'll go in as a guest. But
Yeah,
as
that
far
would
as
be
just
great.
like random hangout, I think it's
That'd
better
be
if I
great.
just give you your space.
What do we
So did you
disagree
make the
about?
shirt too? Is that a shirt you have?
No, I don't. That'd be cool if I did. That would be a
Is
cool
that an
shirt.
AI
to sell.
shirt?
Well, the AI did that, so I did the face paint, and then I AI'd it, and then it automatically made the shirt like that.
All right, we got somebody else that wants to come up. How are you with drunk Brits?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Very drunk.
Oh,
Brits.
plastic African. Oh God.
Plastered
dude.
African.
There we go. Here I go. That's what I get. What's your
What's
it's
up?
drunk Brits?
You're not even gonna remember this in the
fucking-
morning. It's okay. I'm safe.
No, that's not fair.
I have that same shower curtain.
What? What
I'm in a-
store?
I'm in
What
a different
pottery
country.
barn? What Target did you get that
It's
at?
definitely Target.
Oh, good. All right. Well, this is good.
It
How you
suits you.
guys doing? It's not suiting anyone.
No, the
think-
curtains suit you
I missed alcohol,
shit.
dude.
as a
I
background.
missed it so
I
much.
do.
I think so. So how's your night?
Fantastic, bro. Yeah,
Good.
of course. Yeah, the way it's supposed to be.
This
Yeah.
is like a scary movie, dude. What's going on here?
Fucking A, I know. It's true. Gonna drink some more beer. Like you said, how are you with the drunk Brits? Also, speaking about you drunk Americans.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
not drunk.
I'm so drunk right now,
Do you-
dude.
Yeah,
I think
fuck
he's
that.
high on sleep. He finally got some sleep or something.
I don't sleep. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, AI, whatever, NVIDIA, you know.
Oh yeah, Landry, talk to this guy because he's an AI doomer. He thinks there's like
so many of them. AI doomers.
like some secret code that the government can manipulate, and it's gonna get your bank account taken away and all kinds of stuff.
Understand
Called
it,
Unit
no.
8200.
And the
It's
collapse
called,
of
it's
Western
called the
civilization as
singularity.
well.
It's called the singularity. The singularity will happen because people don't understand what's going on. The whole thing
Who
about
sounds more sure of themselves right now? Him or me?
oh me, I mean, I'm living a good life other than you. I mean,
Yeah,
how
and
much you guys
I
think?
did neglect to say he says all of this living a very comfortable middle class lifestyle.
Oh yeah,
Lamenting the
but
collapse
that's
of
the way it
Western
is.
civilization and
Yeah,
AI
but
doom.
I come from fucking South Africa. Okay, that saw the apartheid
What is my
fail.
favorite donor?
Don't be like that. Again, Jeff. You think that you know a patent of mechanisms. You are closed in America. I am further than you.
What are you talking about, Willis?
No,
That
what?
was the fucking weirdest. What are you talking about, Willis? Ever? It was like the most deadpan. What are you talking about, Willis?
I have no idea what he said. Mechanism? What? I've never talked
never
about
know
any
what
of
he
that.
says, man.
He's just making shit up.
This is your show, dude. This is your show, Jeff. Remember that. This is what it is.
And now I'm looking at the ceiling.
Okay, this
Well,
is
yeah,
my.
hey, aren't you a producer?
No,
What would you do in
I
this
wish
situation? Produce.
Who, me?
produce.
Kick him off?
Oh,
Yay or
Fuck
nay?
that.
Audience, you
He's one of
decide.
your biggest
Content.
fans, right?
Don't do that. Oh, they're gonna pick me off.
No, I had it done
Hey,
to
pull
me
the
today
flow
by
state,
this
dude.
guy
Give
right here.
$5 to
Don't
bring
do
him back
that.
up.
Here. That's what it
Oh,
feels like.
oh,
Dude, if you kicked me off right now, you know what I'd do, right?
No.
I'd stand up, walk away,
kick him off.
probably eat the fish sticks that I made 30 minutes ago, and then be okay with the rest of my day.
See, I
You
can
would
I can
twist it?
learn from you. This is how you do a kickoff.
What?
This is how you handle a kickoff.
Oh. Oh. Thanks, Jeff.
The one thing I can't stand is the Talcott backstaging. It's the dumbest thing in the world, dude. Where
But-
he just does.
My only frustration with this because he keeps bringing it back on. Why keep putting him backstage if you're going to just keep bringing it back on? Just
It's a
leave him on the
power thing.
panel.
It's
I
a
thought the
power
point of backstaging was to take that element off of the panel so you could have panel harmony.
Well, I've always said to if you're going to kick me, just kick me, and then don't backstage me because it's just like I'm not going to wait. But,
I
you
mean,
know
I
what
backstage now and then when I need to keep
I do too.
facilitate a conversation and get control back. But
Yeah, I do
it's
too.
very temporary. Like every now and then I have to take this guy off when he starts blabbering about whatever
He's
he's
always
talking about.
blabbering, dude. Has he ever
That's
said
a good
word?
close up.
Has he ever said a word that wasn't a blabber?
Don't be like that.
Don't
Oh
be
my
like
God.
All right, you're right. I'm trying to not be like that.
I'm not
I am
blabbering.
trying to be
Well,
better.
okay, so one of my best
Instead of
friends,
a
okay,
nasty,
came from
hateful cunt.
Botswana, no, came from Botswana, and he was taken into Manhattan, New York. He was actually groomed. It was very bad for him because he's a genius. Okay, this guy from Botswana, a black man, a black
Hey,
boy at the time. No, you guys didn't even fucking understand what has happened in my life, what I've gone through. No, you guys cool.
Thanks,
Hey,
Landry.
AI is gonna buy it. Yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I keep saying. It is all good. It's not maybe not all good, but it's not nearly all bad like you think.
Well,
But
the reason
we've ridden that loop
the
slide so many times.
reason
We
it
don't
is
have
so
to go
bad
up
for
for
me,
another round.
okay? The reason
Huh?
it is so bad for me is because I've come from a
Trauma.
horrible,
I know.
yeah, yeah, and
I
it
know.
is, yeah, and what
I
I've gone
think I
through.
think that really is what 90% of that is. It's just
Oh, definitely,
unresolved
yeah,
trauma.
yeah, of course, but it's not the unresolved. It's who I am. I don't want to resolve it to somebody else because I know who I am. I've gone through. So why would I want to resolve it with
It's
somebody?
not through somebody else.
Yeah.
That's not the point of resolving it. It's
Come
for
on, man. I mean,
yourself.
look at this, bro. I'm good. I'm alright. You're alright,
Well,
right?
yeah, you're good materially, but listen to you on these streams.
Well, no, but I only jump into this because I like you fuckers. What do you mean, listen to this? This is not my identity here. I'm not fucking
I know
pretending to be who I'm not.
whose is it? I don't know if
Well,
it's any of our.
yeah.
I think this place probably destabilizes identity more than anything else. But at the same time, it helps you find kind of a new identity in an odd way. It definitely calls into question who any of us are. Are you past that on the floor? Now it's dark. It's a blackout.
I've not passed out on the floor. So,
Okay.
where's the other guy? Where's
He
the other
left. This
guy?
is what happened. This is
Oh,
where I
shit,
have
it's
to
my
get better at
problem.
my facilitation game because I'll have
Alright,
a really good conversation going, and I'll
oh,
let
shit.
someone new on the panel, and it'll totally change
Oh,
the
shit. I'm
conversation.
sorry.
It's
I'll
not
get
no, it
out
is not
now.
you. It is not you. You're not you're doing the same thing you always do when you come up here.
Come on, man.
It's me having to figure out what conversations I want when.
I'll at least come here. It's all right.
It's a me
But
thing. This is campfire night anyway, so it's fine to have all these mixed conversations happening. I think we had a good night. We got a lot resolved. We talked. We had campfire. We talked a lot about community. Um,
burning community or growing it. What is it about community, huh?
yeah.
I mean, exactly. There's a lot going on here.
I
I
think
mean,
one of the takeaways for me is don't sleep on these conversations.
well, I'm not sleeping on this.
Have them as soon as you can. And if there's confusion, if there's something that's putting your sense of community in jeopardy or connection, have the conversation sooner with the person than later. Don't let it build up, or that just gives your brain more time for those stories to fill in.
It's not stories, though.
It
It's
is
life.
stories.
Witness. No, are you a witness? One is a witness, right? Hmm.
You're
You are,
witnessing events,
no. You
but
are a
you're
witness. No.
processing them as stories. They're
Oh my
it's
God.
discrete events that are being packaged into a narrative form that your brain is able to
Hey,
process. So
man.
there is a
We're,
story element in there.
man, we're old, man. We're old. It doesn't matter how fucking you can
And
sell
hey,
that.
by the way, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm having
Oh,
an
is
all-day
it?
birthday stream, so be sure and stop by. I'm gonna be
Really?
even older.
How old are you?
Tomorrow's when I turn the real 55.
Oh, you? Wow, you're older than
Yeah.
me. You're
And I
getting.
start becoming 56. I think I might just
Oh, shit.
coast at 55 for a
Really?
while.
Oh, man, it's September. Oh, November, isn't it?
The big 55.
Fucking hell. Jeez. Okay, I understand that. I mean that's the whole decree of what is time, huh? You're born, and we are.
Yeah, what is time?
Yeah, exactly. That's you understand that. Exactly. That's and you've got through what people know of you. You know, these days this is the medium. Well done. Oh shit! Happy birthday to you, son.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you. It's probably in about 4 hours. I'll be
Yeah.
officially the birthday, the age.
So what is your do you know your I am the feet
The who?
in the feet. You
The
know the feet?
feet?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the
feet?
foot. The foot. The
You're
feet.
the foot?
The foot.
What?
Yeah. I'm a Piscean,
Oh,
huh?
you mean it astrologically? I
Yeah.
believe I'm the. If I'm not the the
Yeah.
genitals, because I think
Yeah.
Sagittarius is the thigh. Libra might be the hips. Let me look it up. I used to know
Yeah.
this. I might
I
be
love it. Yeah, exactly.
the wee wee,
The
the
feet. Yeah.
wang,
The wing. Yeah, you're the
the ka
wing.
wang in the female's case. Let's see. Astrological
What the wing?
signs, body
God,
parts.
you
Yeah,
are.
because the
Cool.
Pisces is the feet, the fish.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Amen, man. Yeah.
But Scorpio is the set. That's the sign of
The
sex.
sex.
That's why I'm thinking it's the. Oh Lord, yeah, it gets even
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
Genitals, colon, and rectum. The
Rectum.
reproductive and elimination systems. I knew that's the one
Yeah.
I would be
There we
assigned
go,
to.
man. There we
Yeah.
go, brother. Just below it, huh?
Somebody's in the back called Seeker of Thy.
It's not my
I need you to
friend.
flash your camera and pop your
Make sure.
channel in the back to start with. No, you got to show your face because you might be one of our trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the top of your little bald head. You got to show your face, your whole face. See, you're trying to hide. You don't want
Nothing
me to
but
know who
your
you
friend.
are.
Don't,
I've been doing this a long time. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Yeah, cool that is.
No, you're in the dark. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I know, I know,
Is
I know.
something gonna pop out?
Yeah, man, you get a pop on it. You popped
Oh.
out. Hey, brother. You okay? I'm just worried about your birthday. Hey,
No, you don't have to worry.
what?
What are you worried about a
What?
birthday?
Oh, I'm worried about that. I'm gonna call my friends and say, I know this guy. And he's gonna rock up and yeah, you do know
Oh my
me.
God! Don't do that. They're gonna think
Yeah,
you have
you
no
do.
life at all.
I know. I know.
Don't do that's too cringe. Don't call your friends and tell them about a random stranger on YouTube's birthday, like
No,
it's
I'm
an
talking
exciting
about like
event.
no. I'm talking about people that are gonna come and rock up at your door and give you a drink or something. And go,
I hope
hey,
not. That would be weird if somebody
yeah,
from the Panoverse showed up
exactly,
at my door with alcohol. That would be really weird. And
yeah,
said happy birthday.
exactly.
I might call the police.
Weird.
That would
Exactly.
be a birth. That
The
would be a
police
real
and the
birthday
police
gift.
will protect you, won't they? Yeah, that's the way it is.
They might do a lot of things.
Mhm. Wow, man, what a day! What a
Yes,
life!
what a
What a beauty!
what a
Sorry for
day, what a night, what a place.
interrupting your, you know.
No,
I'm sorry.
actually, this is quite grounding. Talk after tonight's
Come
up and
on,
down and all over the place. This is very
we.
grounding talking to you. It's very familiar.
Why? I don't know, man. Hmm.
We're coming up on 5 hours. I might go another 15 minutes and then call it.
Good luck for
I
you.
notice I'm starting to yawn.
He's
All right,
making
well,
me shit, man. I'm sorry.
that's okay. I'm
Anyway, it's
Yeah,
been
I'm
fun.
kind of just zoning out myself. I think my
Nah,
energy is um not
I
crashing,
bet.
but
Yeah, I bet, man. I know.
like flagging for the night.
Anyway, love ya. Cool. You get the hell out of
I
here.
don't even think I have a panel dance in me right now.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, will you panel dance with me one day? You'd be perfect for that. You could put a
Oh,
little outfit on.
I know. You know what? I watched. What was it? The Rocky Horror
I
Shot.
want to get
Rocky,
some glow sticks too, some rave sticks. Next time I'm out,
yeah,
I'll have to remember to
yeah.
pick some up.
This is the Rocky Horror Show, right? You
Yeah.
know that? Mm.
Let's do the
So I
time
understand
warp
this.
again.
I
Jump to
understand
the
this whole
left.
thing about yeah.
Step to the
Be
right. Put
yourself
your
and
hands over your
understand
hips.
it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. And don't deny that, no
Reach
matter
out your
what it
hands.
is.
Hey,
Mm.
let's
So
do
I
the
mean that.
warp
Mm.
again.
So hey, happy birthday to you, sir.
And happy unbirthday to you. I'm glad you were
Well,
born. Thank you for being.
fuck you, man. I'm happy I was
Can't
born.
win. You
I
can't
should
win
be
in this
dying.
fucking crazy place.
Fucking hell, right? You know it, man. You gotta pay
Fuck
for it.
you. Fuck you,
Hey,
motherfucker.
fuck you, motherfucker. What are you
Fuck
talking
you.
about? Fuck you.
You
You gotta
fuck.
get that. Hey, you fuck. I like that. You fuck,
Oh, you
motherfucker.
fuck.
You fuck,
Fuck you,
motherfucker.
man. No, you fuck.
Fuck. You fucking what? You fucking what? You fucking what? You fuck. You know it, man. Mm.
What's something British I could say? Fucking wanker.
No,
Fucking
no,
bollocks.
no.
Is that how you say
No,
bollocks?
Trump is
Bollocks.
suing the BBC.
Fucking
Right?
twat. Here, let's hear
Trump
from another Brit.
Trump is
We'll get
suing the BBC.
a pan British perspective on this.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, this is
What's
where
up,
all
guys?
the Brits hang out.
Yeah, I'm
Best pub on the internet.
hey, I'm not drunk.
No,
I don't really drink. I just thought I'd come up and give you some company and say, hey, what's up? It's like 10 to 5 in the morning.
Oh my god, I had no idea it was that late. And this one's still up?
I just based my stories. I woke up, my bladder woke me up for a pee, and now I'm just up, and I just thought I'll come on the internet, and
Oh,
you were
okay.
on, and I just
Yeah,
thought,
that's
I'll give you a.
addiction. I'm very familiar. That waking up for the pee thing is the first. That's the gateway.
You know, I'm tired though, so I'll probably just go back to sleep soon. I'll turn off.
Okay.
Turn
Yeah,
all the
I'm
lights
probably
off
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
wind down soon anyway. I'm almost at 5 hours. I'm gonna let it hit the 5 hour mark.
Yeah, but I just heard about it's your birthday tomorrow, so
It is. I'm gonna try to get
happy
some
birthday!
sleep tonight, and I'm gonna prepare to do an all day stream tomorrow.
Wow,
So we're not
that'll
gonna
be
have our
fun.
normal little episodes. We'll just do one big birthday stream.
Extended birthday stream.
Yeah.
That'll be good. That'll be good, man. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I
I
could
like
read some
spending my
poetry.
birthday with all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
You look very nice in the forest with that light. You blend around the campfire.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's quite a nice picture. I took it. It's not too old. It's like a few weeks old, maybe.
Oh, it's a new one. Let's see.
Yeah, but I'm smoking. I'm smoking a zoot outside somewhere. I just thought it was quite.
Yeah, I'm so proud of that.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I want pictures to be more genuine. You know, to depict me as I am.
Artful genuineness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've got this friend. Well, I used to volunteer for this community sort of like, is it like a
Like in
hearts
person?
in
An
mind? It's
in-person
like
thing?
it's like a park. It's like an outdoor thing. We do gardening and
Oh,
various things. And he, the leader of the group, he's an older guy, and he's like he's really nice. He's like middle class, and he's really nice. He's into eco green stuff and all that. But we used to argue about politics because he's not very he's maybe woke but not awake, So we used to have arguments, but
is that good to be woke and not awake?
not in my eyes, no, because it's like he's like PC. Anyway, so he's got this thing about smoke. He doesn't like smoking, and when he takes like promotional pictures of us all and stuff, he won't have anybody in his pictures that is smoking a cigarette or anything. So I just think it's kind of funny because I don't mind at all people see me smoke. I just want people to see the real me, or the genuine me. So
Whoever that is.
yeah, but I don't.
Yeah, same here.
As far
I
as
don't.
people think like smoking, for example, is a bad habit and something you don't want to encourage the youth to do or whatever. I don't give a shit. Like I don't think it's good to hide. To sort of hide like who you are and what you do. And it's just like yes,
Unless
I
it's
smoke,
something like really
Ew.
fucked up that society's not gonna like
Oh sure.
want to deal with.
I don't do anything like that though. I mean, I
But
used to do some crazy stuff when I was younger, but I would never have like taken pictures of it and put it on the internet because that's just stupid. Like doxing yourself or showing the worst parts of yourself, it's not something I'm into.
They do that. People get lulled. I do it too. I feel very comfortable on this thing. Like I can say or do anything.
It's great. Yeah, it was great seeing you
and
dance as
fully
well.
be myself. It took sitting in front of the whole world, in front of a camera,
Yeah,
before I could finally be myself.
yeah. Now you do it all the time, and you don't. You don't seem
it's
to
like when I'm out in public, I don't have to. I'm like I can just go on YouTube and be myself. I don't have
Do you
to
ever
worry
get
about.
Jeff? Do you ever get recognized in public from the internet?
Not yet. Not so far.
Not
That's
yet.
gonna be. Aren't you that maybe if I put my antlers on and walked out in public, they'd recognize me. I bet that's what's throwing them.
Maybe.
No. I don't even think local people watch my show.
It's funny, isn't it? The kind of the gulf, the disconnect between real life and the panelverse.
Yeah, I got to meet somebody off of YouTube the other day.
Oh yeah,
and it was strange, like knowing the YouTube version of them, but then having the real version of them at the same time, and all of the differences, but the similarities. It was like two worlds superimposed
colliding
on each other.
Yeah. So can you say who it was, or is
it was Steve. We filmed a little bit of it. I did a stream on it. It was Steve.
Oh.
I don't know if you know Steve, the men's guy that comes on. He has the beard. He talks about men's issues. Shade Tree Intellectual.
Oh,
Steve Jordan.
Yeah. I saw that. The live he did with him. He's like a professional streamer.
Yeah, he was passing through, and we got together for a little while. Got to meet, and that was my first YouTube person that I met in person.
Yeah, he seems like a real genuine dude, and he's like, he's got a lot to offer. So that's.
Good night, Helena. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Night,
I'm
Helena.
excited. I forgot it was my birthday, so hopefully I remember. I wake up tomorrow and remember. If I wake up and y'all see me doing morning coffee, somebody remind me it's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Squash, tomatoes, and stew. Happy birthday, dear Jeffy. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
Woo! I like that. Woo!
I'm only like 5 years behind you, so I'm not far. I'm not far behind.
Have you hit your big 50 yet?
Yeah. September, or mid September was my. I reached 50, and I
The
didn't really.
hill. That used to be the hill growing up.
Yeah,
The
I
top of the
didn't really
hill.
celebrate, but I didn't like not feel like celebrating. It's just I don't, I don't drink. I don't really go to pubs. I don't have a close group of friends that I can just hang out with all the time. The panelverse people are like I consider my
I
friends.
know. What do you think about that?
Regular. It's fine. I don't take it as a slight on my
I mean, I'm
social
as
life or
much
my
as I
ability to
pretend, I'm as
socialize
stuck
or.
in it as the rest of you. I mean,
Okay.
look at tonight.
Hmm.
There really is something about these people.
Yeah. You meet some really, really interesting fucking
You do.
characters,
You do.
and
And I
I love
love
it.
that.
I love it. Some of them,
That's
some
what I
of them
liked about living in New Orleans.
like.
You could go down Bourbon Street and meet
Mm,
all these interesting people. In Vegas, you met all kind of interesting. I love having interesting people around, and the
yeah.
Panelverse provides that in droves.
Yeah. Yeah. So do you think Landry's coming back, or he's?
No, I think he's probably. I don't know if he's going to bed. He looked pretty full of energy, but he's probably either streaming or on another panel. But I'm going to be winding
Mm,
down soon anyway, so that's fine.
yeah. Sure. So what? Yeah, I was going to say what are you gonna do for your birthday apart from doing an all day
I
thing?
haven't had fries in a while. Now that I think about it, maybe I will pop out and get some birthday fries.
Yeah.
Who
I
knows?
was like your little walkabouts and stuff. Really cool.
Yeah, I want to do more of them. It's getting colder here, so that might limit
Mm.
them. But plus, I have a car now, so I can actually do road trips and
Oh,
little
great stuff.
excursions to places.
Maybe, well, it'd be nice. I think for me, I love the beach and stuff. It'd be nice if you could take us down to the
The problem is
coast
they don't
and
have
just.
beaches here. They have those old. It's the rocky
Oh
coast.
yeah.
It's very scenic. It's just
Mm,
not what I would call a beach.
no. Well, no, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see the coastline sometime anyway, because I live on the coast as well. In Bournemouth, so
I drove
we've
out when
got
I first moved here. We
beautiful
drove
beach
out
here.
there, and I have some pictures of me on the coast.
Mm. I'm still
It
planning
was
to
very.
get.
It looks just like in the pictures. It has the big rocks out in the
Mm,
ocean, and the big
yeah,
crashing
sweet.
waves. The water was
I'm
freezing
planning.
cold.
Yeah, I'm still planning to get a what do you call it? Um, an, an unlimited data plan on my phone, so I can just go anywhere and just like live stream and stuff and go on panels. But until then, I'm kind of limited to Wi-Fi or
Oh, I see.
you know
So you're
um,
kind of looking to do more with your channel
certain
as well.
places. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I just haven't. I don't have much money. I don't have much. I can't. I don't even have a laptop at the moment. I've got a load of broken fucking technology, broken phones, and all stuff. Stuff can be fixed. It's just expensive. So I'm gonna try and I'm looking to do that. I'm looking to expand and grow and in all in all the
Do it.
areas of my life. But,
What's keeping you?
just
Other than the
money, I
data plan.
suppose. I just don't have. I just don't have enough money coming in.
Oh,
So I need to, like look at ways that I can make some more money, make passive income streams or something. Like I met this guy at my real men's group on Monday. And we had a bit of a chat about it, but it was shut. He was talking to me about it in the group, but it got shut down because it wasn't like the conversation wasn't like relevant to anybody. But
oh, y'all got topic policed.
yeah, but it's cool. I actually saw him, but after the group on Monday, I was just standing outside having a smoke and chatting to people, and there was he he drove past in this like this big fucking like people carrier, this like Jeep type thing. It's quite a nice, nice looking car, like modern, new car. And he stops and he just spoke, he sort of called over to me, and he through the window, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I think you're really cool, and you look amazing. You look really good for your age." I was like, "Oh, thanks, man," because he's like younger than me. He's maybe 30 or 30 something. And shut up, stupid clock. And he
Was he hitting on you?
no. I don't think so. Although he is pretty attractive and fit, but I wouldn't rule it out. But no, he just what was it? He said, "Oh, I find you really fascinating," and I was like, "Oh, thank you. That's really nice." Like, so we're definitely gonna talk some more, and hopefully build a friendship, because he seems a really, really good guy. I think he could help me professionally somehow, because he's
What does he do?
I'm not sure, but he's got some money. He's got some stuff going
So
on.
is it
He like
you
runs
found a sugar
business.
daddy? That's what you said?
Maybe, but he can't. How can he be a sugar daddy if he's like 20 years younger than me?
I guess maybe a sugar son. I don't know.
Sugar son.
I had a friend growing up that had a sugar mama.
Yeah.
She was always taking him places, spending money on him, and anytime he
That'd be
needed
kind of
something, he
nice.
would just go hang out with her and come back with gifts or money.
This is the thing, though. Some women, some girls like they
And he was
prefer,
gay, and she knew it.
but some girls prefer older men, as I'm sure some guys do if they could just admit it. It's not very socially acceptable, maybe, but
Really?
who cares about
To like
society?
older men? I like older men. Like my
Society
age or
doesn't run my life.
a little bit older.
I do, right? Can't let society's old society run your life. Like
I don't, I
society's
don't
old.
I don't pay attention to society. I
Hetero,
tuned that out long
it's like
ago, even as a kid.
heteronormative stuff. Like pisses me off. Because it's just not me. People like saying, "Oh, you've got to be straight. It's the only way to be, and anything else is just weird and it's just abnormal." And I'm just like, no, it's not me.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I just ignore that.
Yeah, but I'm bi and I'm proud. I came out on the internet, and I'm to one of my friends, and I didn't know how he was going to take it, because I'd heard he'd been a little bit homophobic in the past, and I was just like, oh, it's just him being a sort of
Being a twat.
being a man, whatever,
Oh.
but yeah, he's actually accepted me. And somebody else, it's funny, somebody else that used to come on his panel quite a lot has now gone. He's gone off, and he's had, like, I think I had something to do with that. So, and I'm fine about it, because it's his problem. I know this other guy is he's a real homophobe, and he really hates the Jews as well. So I don't care. It's not my thing, but
Yeah, mine either.
but he goes around other places, and we're still cool. He doesn't like hate on me or anything. So hopefully he'll come to accept it in time.
Well, who cares? Even if he doesn't. What's
Yeah.
it to you?
Well, I like him, so I won't. We'll
Well,
still be
will you
friends.
still like him if he doesn't accept you?
Well, no,
Oh.
because if he doesn't accept me, then if he continues to, he'll he won't talk to me, or he'll block me, or whatever. So hopefully we haven't got to that stage, and hopefully we won't. So
Well, does he know about you and he still hasn't blocked you? Why, he probably won't suddenly block you if he hasn't already. Usually they block you when they find out. And if he hasn't, then he's probably not going to do it down the road.
no, but I haven't been bugging him or pushing it in his face or anything. So I've just kind of let him go, and it's not a big thing. But maybe it's easier on on the internet, where you can just kind of turn people on and turn people off, sort of thing, and avoid people. But in real life, it's maybe not that easy.
And this is a real life person?
No, it's a
it's
it's
an
a
internet
panel
person. Okay.
Yeah, and I think he lives in like Denmark or somewhere. So it's whatever. It's not likely that I'll see him in real life, but
okay.
I just don't understand the hate. I just don't understand the ignorance. If you can't accept that gay people
Some
are
people
like
think it's gross. Like the idea of
out
two
there,
guys
and
together is just gross to them.
I know, and I can see why, but you got to
You
get
do
over
understand.
that. It's, of course. I've seen all the gross stuff myself, and I've been through experiences that I don't want to go into, because it's
Yeah, you don't have
fucking
to.
disgusting. But it hasn't put me off, because I love men. I love I love men. I love women. I love the way they smell. I think men smell different than women. They've got a different kind of, but
Yeah,
it's
I think so
still
too.
I'm
The
still into
pheromones.
it. A different, like, what do you call it, thing. But yeah. But yeah, I've been single for a while, and I'm just getting bored and lonely now. I need a partner, whether it's a man or a woman.
That's good. Yeah,
Don't
but
mind.
that makes you needy. And if you look for a partner when you're too needy, you're gonna get the kind of partners that don't filter out the needy people.
Hmm. So how do I attract a partner without coming off as needy
I don't think you
or
can. I
desperate?
think you have to legitimately not be needy. I don't think you
Hmm.
can fake. I think if you're needy, I don't think you can fake not being needy.
Hmm.
It's always going to come through somehow. They're going to pick up on it.
Well, I'm not trying. I'm definitely not trying too hard. Like, I'm just being me and telling people that I'm
Yeah, I mean,
single and
yeah,
stuff,
just keep
and
doing that.
hopefully I'm hoping somebody will get the message and go, oh, actually, I quite like him. I'm single too. I'm going to go and chat him up and see if he wants to take things a bit
That's
further or whatever. But it hasn't happened
that's
yet.
probably not going to happen.
Uh-huh.
Even in like what is it, rom-coms, that almost never happens. That sounds very like a fantasy.
Hmm.
I think it's going to have to take work on your part, work on the other person's part. It's going to have to be the right person.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
It's finding people is hard, especially the older you get. Have you tried the
It is.
apps?
Yeah. I'm on. I've been on looking on Tinder for a while, because Tinder is kind of
That's the one where you
they
swipe.
encompass straight all
Yeah.
sexualities. You can be straight, gay, bi,
They even have
trans,
trans people
whatever.
on there now.
I think so. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet, but yeah, it's a bit. It's not very. I get people from all over the world and stuff, and it always seems to be the ones that are 5,000 fucking miles away that are really into you, and they're like,
Yeah, I don't
oh,
talk to
we like
those.
you and stuff. And they're like,
If their
yeah, I'm like,
profile said
yeah,
5,000 miles away, I wouldn't even
yeah.
strike up a conversation with them.
And I'm like, well, it's usually them talking, them talking to me,
I don't
reaching out.
answer
But
back.
And I'm like, okay, I think you're cool too. And I'm like, but how are we ever going to meet? You know, are you coming over to me? Am I coming over to you? Because I can't afford the airfare, so or whatever. So are we going to meet in the middle
That does
somewhere?
seem very desperate. Just talk to people in your own country.
Well, I do, but you know, they're just. I don't really. It's not really anyone. Oh,
In all of England.
well, I
I
haven't
mean,
searched the whole
there's
country.
not anyone in the U.S. either, so
Pretty
I
big.
understand what it's like, but
Yeah. But you
I don't
just
know.
have to
We're in a
leave it
very
till
small
fate. I mean,
niche.
people. I mean, people are either attracted to you or they're not. You can't force it, or
Right.
you know, like. But I don't think I'm too bad. You know, like looking, and I keep myself pretty fit, and you know, physically fit. So
Well, you just have to go find somebody else that thinks the same thing about you.
yeah, yeah, sure. I'm up for it. I've
For
still
me,
got.
the issue is like finding places to look. There's just not. I don't know where to go find the people.
I know, and pubs, places where they serve alcohol, are probably not the best places to find people because.
They hardly even have those anymore around here, at least for
No,
gay people.
no, not here really. I think there's one gay club up the other end of town here, but it's kind of. I don't know. I don't know when it's not open every day, and I just don't. I don't know if it's. I haven't checked it out for a while. I shouldn't be down on it because I haven't been in there for a while. But it's changed and it looks it's a bit more glitzy and glamorous looking than it was, and I don't know. Maybe go try it. Go try it sometime, but you know, you need money. You need money to get in. You need money for drinks, whatever, and
You need money to date.
you need money for drinks and stuff. And I'd rather stay at home and meet people on the internet first. But then I've never had an internet relationship. You know, I've never met somebody on the internet and then taken it to real life. Well, not. I've had a few hookups and stuff that way through Grinder, but not. They've never turned into relationships. You know, my last relationship was with a woman, and I met her in real life. You know, she was local, and you know, we ended up having a 2-year relationship. So it was crazy. But and that's always the way it's happened. We just kind of bumped into each other, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the best thing you
me.
can do is just put yourself where the people are to maximize your chances, the probability. But it really just kind of happens. You just have to be around enough people for the
Yes,
chance of it happening to be great enough.
yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go out next time I get paid. I'm gonna go. I want to go have a few drinks, and there's a local bar it's like a music venue, and it's really cool. You can smoke weed in the back garden. The owner doesn't mind as long as you're discreet. So, and they've got a waterfall like going down the stairs into the basement, and it's really cool. It's the cool place, but it's just all the drinkers that bother me. But it'll be cool. I'll go and hang out there maybe this weekend or something. Yeah, see what I can do. See who I can find.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah,
worth
I'm
a
just
try.
getting
Just try it.
lonely, man. I need company. You know, I've got a lot of love to share, and it's just kind of wasted on myself. So yeah, Thanks for the support anyway, and
Yeah, well, thanks
we'll
for
let you know
coming
how
in.
it goes.
I do know how it goes. I think I'm way past the lonely stage.
Yeah, but I'll let you know how it goes. You know how if anything happens, I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, do
I'll
that.
keep you updated.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, but I'm pretty broad-minded. I don't really have a set sort of person or demographic in mind. You know, it's just I just like whoever I like. I've dated younger people. I've dated older people. You know, I think I like younger people a little bit more. Um,
Well, good, because if you go out this weekend,
it's
you're
more
gonna be the
fun.
creepy old guy at the bar with all the younger people.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I don't mind. I have that's another stereotype I'll have to challenge and be like, well,
or
I'm
live
not.
up to. But
Yeah,
like you said, let
I'm
us
not.
know, because
I'm not like other people though. I'm not. You know, I'm not stereotypical anything. You know, I don't drink. I'm not overweight. You know, uh,
it's this.
like,
I'm not like other people. I'm not fat.
well, you know,
I'm not
most
a
people
fat
are.
drunk.
Most people our age, they're fucking. They're overweight. They're grey.
Bald, fat drunk.
They've got no hair.
It's,
You know, whatever. They're balding. Not me. I've still
well,
got
there
a
you
full
go.
head of
You have
hair.
an edge.
Hmm.
I'm sober and I have hair. Pick me.
Maybe I should put that on my dating profile.
Try it.
Uh,
I'm a try it guy. If what you're doing now is not working, try something else. You never know. Try the craziest thing.
yeah,
Sometimes that's what it takes.
yeah. We dress up a little different, or
Go spin a sign. Get one of those big signs. Just go stand on a street corner and say, "I'm lonely. Date me." You never know.
in
That might be the
England,
one thing.
you don't do that here.
Oh,
I don't know. That'll probably
we
get
don't
you
do it
either
here either, really.
beaten up, or
That was that dog food advice Hank was talking about.
oh yeah. What was that? What was that?
I don't know. It was.
Dog food.
Yeah, I told Hank about a YouTube channel that people can go on if they're looking to meet other people. And because I did not go on it
Oh,
myself, Hank considers that bad advice.
oh yeah.
And he calls it dog food. Like I won't eat my own dog food or something.
Oh, okay. That's a bit gross. I wouldn't eat anyone's dog food.
Yeah, I don't eat dog food either.
There's some really interesting streams on there. Did really different people doing things differently. You know, some people stream standing up, and they
Some
just
people
move
stream
around. And
dancing. Yeah.
it's great. It's good to see you dancing. I haven't seen many people
Dancing,
do
dancing,
that, and
dancing.
it is good. Gets the energy moving, and it's good. It's good to
Yeah.
hear some like music.
That's why I do. It really
But
does. It's I feel good
I
doing
think
it.
you could go on even better and get some light, get some like flashing lights and stuff.
I want to. I do.
And
When
do
we
the
did
whole
our
thing.
panel rave, we had Moose had a little light set up, and so did Jesse. And look, I got my disco party ball. I just realized.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Have you not
For
tried
the
it? Have you
birthday
tried it
dance
out yet?
tomorrow. Huh?
You saving it for tomorrow?
Yeah, I think I will. In fact, let me put
Awesome.
it somewhere where I will remember it.
Yeah. I'll look forward to that. So when do you think you're starting? I'll just catch you up.
Whenever I get up. There's no time. It's a birthday
Yeah.
stream. I'm not work. I'm waking up, and whenever I feel like doing it, I'm doing it.
Awesome.
So people can just check their YouTube. It'll be on sometime. It's gonna go all day.
Well, it's so awesome that you're reaching out. You're reaching out to the world in this way. You know, I think more people
Well,
should
I'm trying
do
to.
that.
We talked a little bit about that tonight.
Mm.
I'm finding ways to do that accomplish my own goals.
Yeah, it's a really good thing that you're doing because you're really, you know, you're really trying to help people and you know, not just
I'm
not just
trying to help
entertainment, is
people
it?
help themselves. Is
Yeah,
more what I'm trying to do. I consider myself an empowerment coach.
coach. Yeah,
I
it's like
try to help
therapy
people find
in a
their
way.
own power.
Mm. Oh, that's great. I'm really into that. I support you all the way with that. So yes,
Well, I appreciate it.
let's do it.
All right, let's see who is
Anybody saying
this.
anything in the chat?
There's somebody in the
Oh,
back
night,
called off
Helena.
the. Huh?
No, I'm
There's
just saying
somebody in the
night,
back. So that's from
night
old.
to Helena.
That's from like hours ago.
Hmm.
There's somebody in the back called off the grid, but I don't know who they are. The first thing you have to do is flash your camera so I can see who you are.
Don't
The
know.
second thing is pop your channel in the back. Oh, nothing's showing up. It's just orange. And also, I was about to wrap up. I may just invite you back tomorrow. I'm doing an all-day stream tomorrow, so I'll be on.
Just don't be a troll.
I got trolled earlier.
Hmm. Have you ever been pom bombed?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Hmm.
I almost poured by myself the other day. I didn't have my shorts on. I thought I had my shorts on, and I stood up.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
I just had my drawers.
Oh, that's not good. You want to get your channel shut down.
Well, I don't know. Hopefully not.
I like, you know, you can. This is the thing, you can set
Doesn't
the
it have to
boundary.
be considered titillating to be a violation? If it's something nobody wants to see, I don't know if they can hold that against me. um, I, just come back tomorrow because I've been going 5.5 hours. I'm probably wrapping up. Or did you want to talk about you who are you and what do you want to know? Like, what do you want to talk about? Why do you have one view? I want to know. I don't know what happened to my views. I don't look at my view. I don't pay attention to my views. Are you from the drama community and wanting to know where the drama numbers went? They're over at Vegas Valley Community Watch, Joey. That's where all the views went. Because they were here for some of the drama people that used to hang out here. And all those people moved back to Joey's channel. And so they don't come here anymore. I'm doing new numbers. I'm growing new numbers with a different audience.
Yeah, we're taking what Jeff's taking
We're
a wildly
pivoting. This
different
is
direction.
Panelverse 2.0.
Away
I'm
from the
leaving the
drama and
drama.
that
I'm leaving the dysfunction. I'm doing
bullshit. Yeah.
mental health, personal growth, that kind of stuff. We're building community. We're making great art. We're unlocking our creativity. I don't have time for all that drama stuff. So that's why the numbers are low, because there's less people into that kind of stuff than there are people that want to get charged up by drama. And that's fine. That's a legitimate market, a legitimate economy. I'm just trying to do something different here. The drama never was my thing. I kind of just fell into it. It found me.
Yeah.
So that's the story behind the numbers. And if you want to help them go up, you can tell your friends, share the link, spread the word, all that stuff. But if you are here for the drama, you are wasting your time. It's all over at Joey's now.
Have I got time to
Huh?
have I got time to read a little poem before you go?
Huh?
Have I got time to read a little poem before you go?
I still didn't hear what you said.
Poem. Am I breaking up?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh shit. I just I'll read a poem. I was going to read a poem.
Oh, you were
Poetry.
going to read a poem. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could. Let's close on the poem. You could read your poem, and then I'll
Okay.
wrap up.
Okay. Here's a nice little one, just for starters. This is. I should credit the original poet, if that's okay. That's the best thing to do. Yep. Is that okay? No credit.
Is it? I'm assuming it's out of public domain. What year is it?
It's from the book was the new poetry, Blood Axe books, 1993.
Oh, it might be copyrighted. Maybe I don't know. Don't don't read it
What was it?
until I find out the rules. Because I've been picking stuff that's out of the public domain. That's the only reason I've been reading poetry.
That wouldn't. That would
Yeah,
break
I don't
my.
want to risk it. I don't
You know,
want to
like.
risk it. I do appreciate it though.
Okay.
But people can always read their original stuff. That's no problem at all. But the current copyright stuff is a gray area, and I don't want to push it with this channel.
Okay. Have you ever
But
been?
there's plenty of poetry that's, in fact, most of the really good poetry is before 19, I think 1920 or something is the cutoff for the
Oh, okay.
copyright, and so
Well, I
anything
can
before
find.
that should be fine.
All right. I'll try and find something older than this.
In fact, let me get the exact copyright cutoff date.
Have you ever been struck for reading a poem?
I did. I tried to do that book club, and I didn't get struck for it. But once I started reading about the rules, I probably skated by the hair of my teeth. I probably could have majorly got struck for it.
Okay.
So I had to take it all down just to be safe. Which was
It's not like
a bummer because it was
something.
good. I was really into that book club. It was some good stuff. Okay, let's see. As of January 1st, 2025, all works published before January 1st, 1930. So 1930 is the cutoff date.
Oh, okay. 1930. I'll write that down.
So
So
anything
okay,
before
I'll look.
1930.
Well, I can do a search and I can look for poetry specifically before that.
Yeah.
Before then.
All right. Well, I'm going to wrap
Okay.
up. It was good seeing you. Have a good
Nice
rest of your
one,
day.
Jeff.
And I'll
Thanks
be
very
out
much.
later
It's been
for
great.
the birthday.
Great to chat, and we'll see you tomorrow for your birthday.
I'll see you tomorrow
Awesome.
for the Scorpio rising.
Yes. Still Scorpio season.
It is.
It's exciting.
Right in the middle of it, actually.
Rah. Okay, catch you later then, guys.
All right. Take care.
Yep. See you soon.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on. Hang on. All right. I think that's it for tonight. This was a pretty full stream. We did a lot. We covered a lot of ground. We started on a roller coaster. We leveled off at some point. We had conversation throughout. I think it was the kind of conversations that I like to have and that I was hoping to have. So we'll do it again. And tomorrow is the birthday stream, so just come in and out throughout the day. There's no particular theme or topic. It's kind of anything goes. See you then, and have a good rest of your night. Let me see if I can raid you somewhere. Who's out? Let me see who is on Flow before I send you over there. Yeah, I think he's probably okay. All right, I'm going to raid you over to Flow State, so if you don't want to go, just leave when it ends. Here we go. All right. Provo, Does he have a new channel? He's not on my list. That might be even a better channel to send you to. Why is he not on my list? I don't. Oh, I guess that's weird. He wasn't on my list. Um, he's doing a reaction. He's doing a video on Roman Catholicism. Flow seems way more interesting. I tend to stay away from the people that just play videos as their content. Flow is an actual open panel. He has a full panel. Looks like almost 10 people. And they're talking politics. Radical Coder is on. I like Provo. He's not on often. Or he hasn't been lately. He's talking about autism. Oh, or maybe Artho. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to send you to Flows. I've already set it up. Take care, everybody. See you for the birthday stream. This is the last time I will be talking to you at 54 years old. Tomorrow when I see you, I will be officially 55. I am old, if not an elder. See you then, Sonny. All right, go to Flow.